I think I'll carry on with Colonel for a little bit first. Then I'll move on over to Doc Kid again and see if I can figure out this ending. I said move over to Doc Kid afterwards, thank you. Just so I can warm up and get used to things for a little bit. Because Doc is actually going to need some focus on my part, so trying to read the grey attack around halfway through in some of the RNG sections, and especially for the ending, which I still have no idea what I'm doing for. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing for the ending in Doc Kid, I've got to admit. I really don't know what's going on with that. Oh. Why did I try going through that gap? That was silly. That wasn't a gap that you could fit through. Don't know why I tried that. So yeah, probably the first 15 minutes of probably me figuring out how to talk again as well while playing some of these. Yeah, I feel like we can probably reach some fluke today. Maybe start breakfast a bit late. Oh well, fine. Yeah, I'm hoping we can start some fluke today. Really want to hear Next Stage as well. That song's really good. Like when this game first came out, I heard that song a lot. Awful lot. That song was really good. No idea how it's going to go as somebody that's actually going to play it, of course. I really don't know how any of the pattern works in it, but still. Okay, Miku's a silly boss. Yeah, I won't disagree with that, that's for sure. Alright, how does curving work? Yep. Man, that seems like the hard part, honestly. When they come up from the bottom there and you're not straight in the corner. But like, if you just can't stand in the corner at the start of that part seems pretty difficult. Yeah. If Doc Kid Miku is anything like Gumiku in that sense, yes, the ending is kind of silly. Just the last 30 seconds or something of Doc Kid. Hey Kiyoshi, how you doing? Yeah, and it's, from what I've experienced on Doc Kid so far, yeah, it seems pretty similar to Gumiku in that aspect. Even if my actual strats for Gumiku definitely don't work out on Doc Kid in the slightest, which is kind of a problem for me. Kind of a problem, as that's why I thought Doc Kid wouldn't take too long. I realise it was quite different because Doc Kid hitbox compared to regular Kid hitbox, but still, I thought there'd be enough similarities, but that has been proven untrue. Man, Greedy really does look hard on the old version, that's for sure. You can get so much closer to you. I will admit I am kind of tempted to see what the old versions are like at some point, but I'd have to get a save on 0.995 for that. I don't like this. Ah! That works! Okay then. Sure. Oh, why did I found the smallest gap possible there. Don't know why I went for that. Ugh. Cleared symmetry. Nice, it's a good game. For the most part. There's definitely a couple of bosses in there that are a bit weird in symmetry, like the ice one. Like 2 bosses out of 18 or whatever. Seems like a pretty good ratio. Did you go for the secret items and extra, or just went for the main clear? I mean, the secret items are... they're the secret items. It adds a bit of platforming, but it's not that much extra. I do think the extra stage was cool. The extra boss was kind of the RNG issues from the earlier bosses. How's it going? Well, I've been playing for like 5 minutes, so it's not really been going very much yet. Didn't have the extra version? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea how I managed to get that, honestly. I thought I pressed jump, please. Getting close to getting Rainbow Miku and Blood Festival done. Dude, nice! Wait, you haven't beaten Rainbow Miku? I thought you beat Rainbow Miku because you made the dead split thing, which I proceeded to mess up on using. Sorry again about that, by the way. I do still appreciate you giving me that. This is a bad spot, huh? Being in the corner is not a smart idea for the dots attack, that's for sure. Why did I try jumping? Why did I try jumping through that? This is what I mean about waking up for reading RNG. This is what I mean about waking up for reading RNG, because I'm just dying in silly ways at the moment, I think, on some of these attacks right now. Easily avoidable ways, but I'm not, so... That song was good. I wonder if this attack must have gotten nerfed. It seems far too open sometimes. Nope. Well, that is going atrociously, so I think I'll go over to Doc Kid for a little bit. Too lazy to go back and get them. Oh, yeah, I forgot to see just that. Nah, fair enough. Currently agree, Miku. Oh, I didn't realise. Huh. For some reason, I thought you'd beaten the game. Fair enough then. Almost too far right again. Nice. Yeah. Look at Miku is a silly place. That is for sure. Ugh. I was gonna say, well, he seemed to be reading the Grey right pretty well. Yeah, he seemed to be reading Grey pretty good right now, but there's also barely anything near me, so that made things pretty easy. That was also pretty easy. I regret my decision. This is bad. I don't... It's way too close there, I messed up on that. I remember what my plan was now. The circles attack, isn't that just like the 3 pattern thing? Isn't that like just the 3 circles that explode and entirely pattern? Like, every time I think about that, I keep wanting to say, I wonder why that's a split, but it makes sense it's a split. The one where you sit in the corner. Oh, the other free attack. Okay, good to know. Jumping for everything. I didn't think I made it up onto the platform. Damn it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is in K3 from what I remember hearing about it. Like, there's some, couple of attacks on the right that are easier for some reason at the end, but I can't remember why. It's a lollipop. I mean, I can kind of understand why it's its own split. Oh, good. I didn't want to be in the air for that, so... I mean, it is its own attack, and if it was part of the other one, it would be a bit odd. But at the same time, yeah, the fact that it's such a short split and it's such an easy section is a little strange in itself as well. Like, I guess I could understand the blue circles being with the red thing from before. I'm not so sure about the yellow-green pattern, though. I think that would be a bit odd with the targeted thing. Unless it was the targeted... Unless it was this targeted part and the next one, then maybe I could understand that. Yeah, that could... I don't know. You can go either way with it, really. Okay, that was lucky. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Okay, I remember now. We're gonna barely hit that fruit on the way down, because staying at the top was a terrible idea. So I thought I'd drop. I did not see that one when I double jumped. I did not want to land on the green. Oh, whoops. Oh, the cyan fruit don't curve. Wow, that seems so much easier then. Because that's kind of like the big reason why it's difficult. And I want to say they curved in Gumiku, but I honestly can't remember. I want to check a video of that now. I can't remember if they curved in Gumiku. I want to say they did. Which may have been where K3 got the inspiration from. Interesting. I'm totally not searching for things while playing the fight, it's fine. How do you miss the platform so many times? Oh my god. Where's final thing? Gumiku. I want to say it curved, but I could be wrong on that. No, I didn't curve in Gumiku. Huh, it was just a straight line. Fair enough. It was just pretty damn hard even without the curving. Huh. Alright then, fair enough then. I mean, I know it was impossible to be on, pretty much impossible to be on the bottom in Gumiku, but that's because the kid was so big. I don't know how low down the fruit spawn in Gumiku, because I didn't try going that far over. I just knew it was a bad idea. Now I'm curious to check that out as well, actually, huh? It's like, I really want to know the differences between the version I played and the actual version. Just because. Because it's interesting. Yeah, no, they didn't seem to go all the way to the floor either. Gumiku. I don't know if they did in the original then. Maybe they just explode later or go straight down. I don't know. I don't know. It was 2 or 4 yesterday, Rita. Yeah, I finished piano in the first couple of hours and Emperor didn't take me very long, so that was cool. I also didn't get the crystal because I wasn't expecting to clear after beating phase 4. Like, ah, cool, we finally got past phase 4. I also wasn't recording, which is kind of annoying, so I need to get that board. Because I didn't expect to beat it quite so quickly, so... Whoops. The inevitable video that I will never make, apparently. Recording all these bosses and not actually doing anything with them yet, huh? Explode later or a tiny bit faster. Yeah, one of the two. If I ever play Dockhead, I'm sure I'll figure it out then. Alright, this one's kind of hard still, and then we can deal with the next part. Apparently it's kind of hard because I'm just really bad at reading it. Okay. I am really bad at reading that, apparently. I really don't like being on the floor, I gotta be honest. but I just can't see another way to get around that attack sometimes. Like, the purple just throws me off so badly. Like, I get it's targeted, but for some reason, it feels like the angle is so much less than it was in Gumiku. Like, maybe there's more purple, it's probably just more purple fruit spawning, but still. Oh. Good. Oh, there's something irritating me. I'll be right back quickly. There we go, that was really annoying me for no good reason. Recording? I am still. Alright, there we go. Maybe that was the problem I was having with reading the RNG at the time. Maybe now I'll be able to read everything fine. Yeah, sure, that's totally what it is. That's how it works. I mean, it doesn't help when you're being slightly irritated by something for paying attention to other things, but probably not really a very good excuse. Okay. Ooh. Feel like I nearly went into that orange in the floor there somehow. Alright. It's going surprisingly well, I'd say, overall. Huh. I thought this grey would kill me more. I thought I'd get through that one, even though I said that. I really thought I saw the way through. Just a little too late. That's pretty good. Dude, I just wish I understood how the purple worked. Seriously, it's the purple that's throwing me off so badly. I'm not even reaching the blue section that much. I just don't get how to dodge it, because you can't go up for it. It blocks your way up. You have to go down, but then you can't go up that much. Like, it was so much easier to understand in Gumiku. I don't know why it's so hard here. I really didn't think the targeted attack would be the hard part. Because, you know, it's targeted. But like, if you're going up from like here to here, then you just can't make it. Okay, the gap's about as small as whatever the hell I just did there. I bonked, okay. Probably don't want to jump over those, do I? Yeah, I bonked there. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oops. I was trying to land on the block, not land below all the blocks. But thankfully, dot hitbox means that you can survive some very stupid things, so... So I live for a little longer. I don't know if I'd call it a good attempt yet, because I still have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and somehow not dying sometimes. That's pretty much how it works for that second last attack there. Like, I really just genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Oh, good, now it's on me. I'm not actually sure how long Doctor's going to take me because of that. That's why I don't know whether I'm actually going to reach Influker or not today. Because I can't tell how long this one's going to take me. How it works in general. Yeah, I know. It took me a long time to figure out a reasonable strat for it in Gumiku. Like, how could I, like, consistently get down past these purple things? And I'm pretty sure my strat... I think my strat eventually was that I went down on the first purple, up on the second one, and then started dropping back down for the third, and then back up for the fourth again, because it generally wore off before that point. Oh, that was unlucky. 36 weight aim shot. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Bit of a mouthful compared to targeted. But I cannot argue it. 36 weight aim shot. So I guess it's probably an 18 weight aim shot in Gumiku or something then. Which is why I'm pulling that number out my arse, I have no idea. Obviously there's some... Jesus, dude. Obviously there's some reason it's way easier in that one. There's a lot less fruit spawning, but I don't know the reason for it. That's probably why, Adam. Probably why it's called that. Yeah, the 36-way aim shot is really throwing me off. Like, maybe if it was a 34-way aim shot, I'd probably be okay. Because I could actually jump up from the bottom. Ah, damn it. But the fact that it's 36 is really a problem for me. Like, 35 may be too small still on angle. I don't know, actually. It doesn't require much more for me to be able to get up, so 35 could have been good too. Hey, Demon, how's it going? Purple kid-seeking spherical missiles. Also technically correct, I guess, yeah. Oh, the second one, Emperor and Piano. How long did I take on Emperor again? Like 3 to 4 hours or something? Yeah, I could see this taking longer than that. I could see this taking longer than Emperor. The ending is nonsensical. The ending makes no goddamn sense to me at all. Oh yeah, no, I know. You'd be annoyed if I beat Dockid slower than Emperor because you took a very long time on Emperor. You quit! Oh crap, now there's something on the line. Why'd you put this pressure on me? That means I'm probably going to play even worse at this, doesn't it? That's how it works. We'll see what happens, dude. I don't know. It might take me longer, if I'm honest, because the RNG in this is, Ah, good. The RNG in this is just so... From 0 to 100, I guess. I can't think of a better way of describing it. You'll unsub. Okay. Alright, sure. You'll refuse the gift sub in the future, I understand. I know, right, Krayling? Who would possibly do such a thing? Wolfie Peak. I was gonna try typing it then in chat, but then I realized these fruits spawn a little faster than I was expecting. The 2 RNG explosions. Oh, really? There we go. Which are the 2 RNG explosions? The grey? Oh, the grey and then the red, yellow, blue from the bottom. Yeah, no. Not gonna disagree with that, yeah. I mean, Dockid in general is kind of dumb, but it's also only 2 minutes long. Because, like, to make something difficult for Dockid, you have to pretty much have, like, excessive amounts of bullets. You pretty much just need, like, a ridiculous number of bullets. But then to try to balance that sort of randomness is, time-intensive? I can't believe I lived through that. Did Dockid get... What else got there? Why can't I have words anymore? What else got nerfed on Dockid then, Rita? What do you mean nerf from original Dockid as opposed to nerf from original K3? Oh boy. I'm not sure if I want to imagine that. That sounds like it would be an experience. Also wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, because all Tokorotan bosses. Original K3 bursts were faster and final was different. Yeah, final was different, I remember that much. I didn't know the faster part though. Interesting. Oof, close. Yeah, this boss is from a game called I Wanna Go the Dot Kid, which is, as far as I know, the first game that used the Dot Kid hitbox. I bloody missed again! I panicked on the green and tried to not jump for some reason. I don't know why I tried to not jump for that. That was stupid of me. Like, I saw the green coming and then it's like, okay, I guess I'll just not jump because I've run into a green bullet. And then just didn't consider that that means I fall to the ground. Like, I'm not even getting to try out the dumb plan that I want to try out. And I know it's dumb because it's still going to require me going to the right. I don't like being that close at all. I just don't get how you can go up. I don't get how you can go up on that, especially with the curving going on. Oh my god. Curving just makes everything so much harder. It seems like it's pretty tough already. I feel like I'm probably going to have to go up on one of them, but that's fine. The final killed you twice. Nice. I dodged the left a little too late. I saw that too. Unreadable so you don't have to read it. An obvious nerf. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they made that curving when they nerfed the other things, but alright. I mean, considering how many bullets there are. Yeah, I saw your video, Swansea, don't worry. I do remember how you beat it. You literally went, okay, Jesus, take the wheel. Stood in the corner and got like a 2-pixel gap that you just stood through. Which was admittedly incredible, but still. I'm not even exaggerating that much when I say 2-pixel gap. It was ridiculously small. White bar and outrage. I think that's the best run of the day, Piranha, as opposed to previous attempt. Oh. I was looking at everything below, so I thought that blue was going further left. 34 out of 50 times. Nice! Yeah, we'll see how many finals it takes me, but honestly, I'm just trying to figure out the part before that for now. Like, once I can figure out that, this will be fine, but I really just can't get my head around it yet. I was chatting with Cake about it earlier, and he was saying he still doesn't really understand that attack either, and he's speedrun this game. Like that. The end just doesn't make sense. That was pretty easy, thank you. I do like just being able to run under everything. Come on! I'm so bad at reading that, damn it. I swear half the time that attack isn't even that bad when I'm dodging it, but I run into the bullets, regardless. Like, sometimes it's pretty bad, let's be real, but I feel like a lot of the time it is just me misreading some of the ones close to me. Like, I'm trying to look at everything below me. I'm basically doing what I did in Gumiku again, aren't I? God damn it, you'd think I'd have learnt by now. I'm trying to look at basically everything coming toward me as opposed to what's actually near me. It's impossible to read that much, there's way too many fruit. That's why you don't do it. All the mistakes to make again, I can't believe I forgot that. No, I was looking at chat because I thought it would be fine. I thought they was going to take longer to hit the corner. Skill, mental state, and those as well as luck. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see if I try to dodge. I'm pretty much just going to try to dodge if I see something going straight into the corner. Most of the time I probably just won't see it going to the corner. Most likely. Okay. Okay. Alright. For every fight ever, yep, especially if it's got targeted attacks. Will those be single line targeted attacks or 36-way targeted attacks? Oh, whatever it's called. Oh dear. I couldn't go under that one? Seriously? I could have sworn I could go under that one. Huh. 36-way aim shot. There you go. I actually wanted to check what the term was there. 36-way aim shot. Yeah, a one-way aim shot or a 36-way aim shot. Definitely stand in the corner. Had to get that term right. It's very important. Yes, Amy. Okay. Congrats, Sammy. Apparently you're a speedrunner now. Sorry, you're a speedrunner convention. How do you feel? Well, this is a bit easier than last time. Alright, that could have been worse. Could have been worse. Now we just have to hope for like 5 attacks. And then we hope for the ending. Oof, close one. And then we hope for the ending, yeah, because I have no idea how this works still with purple. Yeah, I know I couldn't stand on that line there. That's it's curving, it's curving, it's not a straight line here. Gotta remember, if it's curving, I don't jump half the time. I do not know how to deal with that purple there. Holy crap. Well, apparently I don't really know how to deal with the blue either. I'm gonna have to get that in my head, aren't I? Jesus. I thought it was hard enough already. I think curving is nightmarish. I'm sticking with 36-way aim shot. I liked that name. Yeah, I don't think there's much fire coming out of them for them to be missiles either. There's nowhere near enough missiles or explosions happening here. Well, maybe that's what the black part is, but there doesn't seem to be any flame coming out the back, so... I died to a fruit in the ground, really? Crap. You never have to worry about the fruit in the ground. This fight's dumb. Oh, this fight's so silly. I knew it would be though when I went into this. I remember playing Gumiku, so... Ah, single jump doesn't actually hit the ceiling. Good to know. I feel like the bass is quieter in this song compared to Gumiku, and that is probably the biggest nerf and disappointment. Dude! Oh my god. This is about as much of an RNG fest as Gumiku was, that's for sure. But some things definitely haven't changed. Place event. Will this or will this not take longer than piano? Because that was kind of an RNG fest for me, but you could read that RNG, so... Small jumps everywhere. Ah, okay. 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 So, it's less skill dependent. Yeah, I know, right? Now, I know skills involved in this, I do realise that. Obviously, you can read a lot of this and react appropriately, but it definitely feels very different to trying to read piano, that's for sure. It won't take long on the piano. Well, I guess we'll have to see about that, won't we? Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, I had to jump, but I couldn't because there was fruit there. Maybe I should start the purple one lower down? Trying this? I don't know. I don't know how I want to deal with this. The purple angles are so different. Because in Gumiku I could just safely walk off and then double jump and be fine, but I can't tell what the difference is. It was like, it was just like less fruit on the purple in Gumiku, or like the dot kid somehow feels like it falls faster than regular kids. Oh, the purple fruit moves slower? Maybe the purple fruit moves slower. I'm not going to deny that. That is also an option, but I don't think that's the case. It seemed like they're around the same speed. Maybe a bit slower. Still, it shouldn't make that big of a difference. Because yeah, my main issue at the end really isn't the blue, it's actually just the green and the purple. Yeah. Oh shoot. I didn't need to jump there. I didn't need to jump. And this right here is why I feel like it should be split into the two sections with just the pattern and then with the RNG afterwards. But alright, it's just one big thing for some reason. Why is it called Outrage, by the way, Redire? I always wondered about that. Like, Miku doesn't seem especially angry. Oh, good. There's just like a lot of stuff going on. Wolfie calls it out? Oh yeah, that was the story, wasn't it? Yeah. Forgot about that. Guess I'll have to ask him at some... I'm pretty sure I've asked him before, and I still can't remember the answer was. Good. Okay, good end. I'm always a little worried at the end of that if a blue's going to come in the bottom left. It's an outrageous pattern. I don't think Wolfie would think it through quite that far. That doesn't seem like his style for that one. His style would be like, he had the attack and he's just like, that was the first word that came to his mind and then he called it that forever. That was it. Oh, I actually went too late that time. No. I could see an earlier time to drop and I couldn't. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, at least I can drop in time. At least I can drop in time with a song there still. I want to check something. I want to see if I can go from block 3 to block 2 and there's still room. Oh, good. Because I'm not sure if that would be a thing. I'm pretty sure it was a thing. Problem's trying to turn around though, that's the issue. That's why I started at the top. Then I dropped the purple to the bottom. Now after the purple had gone, I started going back up because going to the right wasn't a proper thing you can do. I don't know if that's quite so viable here because there's so many more through. I'm just thinking things through out loud at the moment. I am still trying to just figure out what the hell I'm doing for that last part. The big issue really is that I can't tell how I can get past the purple. If I can figure that out, then I can start trying to pray that I get good blue RNG. Ow, that was going lower than I thought it could. Not separated very well. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Need to know where I can go on the purple, because if I can just walk off, it's fine. Because I could always walk off when I was doing that in Gumiku, and that's definitely not a thing here. I really hoped. I really hoped. Do. Oh. So that's really a good idea still, that's the problem. Going up definitely isn't an option. Ooh, close. Going up just isn't an option for the most part, that's the problem. That's the real issue. But you just can't go up. You can go down perfectly fine. I need to check where you can go up from as well, I guess. I need to check a few things. Okay, so you can land there. Okay, so jumping up there is difficult. Interesting. Okay, maybe we can pull this off similar to Gumiku then. Alright, okay, so I can't go from 2 to 3 going... I mean, you can go from 2 to 3 going up, but it's pretty damn close, and that's... not great. With all the purple stuff going on. Probably want to be taking the purple to the yeah, going down at the end for the next purple. Ah, but that's going to be getting me very close to the middle. If anything, I want to be right to the oh crap. Nope. How do I want the second set to go? Like, it's pretty obvious, and I know that, but I can't just think it through while playing. It seems. If anything, I want to go. I want to be going up on the second one because that's the harder one. Means I'm going down. But yeah, okay. Here's pretty much what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, so we go down. We go up. And blue starts, then carry on going up. Then we try to get down to platform 3 again for that part. But that means I'd have to go to the right against the blue, and that doesn't sound great. Maybe the purple's stopping by that point. I mean, either way, I'm probably going to have to get a bit lucky on that attack, because there's just so much crap going on screen. Oof, close. I guess we can give that a shot. Getting directed to the green pattern, nice. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, wow. Docket hitbox, yeah. Alright. Thought I was going further left. Good. I feel like I'm slowly figuring it out finally. But you still can't really tell until you get an attempt. And at the moment I'm messing up a little bit on the parts just before the end, so... Feel like it's a decent plan. Feel like it should be alright. Oops. That should have done that. I just worry about the ones afterwards. I think it should be okay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think things through even more than I need to at the moment, because I have a plan in mind. It's like I'm trying to consider for myself, like, is it a... Jesus Christ, stop pushing me to the right, please, thank you. Like, is it actually a good idea? And I want to say it is, but I can't tell until I try it out. But it takes a while to get up to that point, so I keep, like, going over it in my head, trying to think about what to do. Thank you, Gray. This attack's so hard sometimes, seriously. Definitely harder than Grey for me. It's good. I thought I was so sure I was further to the right than that, please. But even if that battle hadn't gone past me, I still couldn't actually see a way past the rest anyway, so... There's just so much going on with that attack sometimes. Yeah, I really don't know how I'm going to deal with that best. Oh well. That one is pretty much just hoping for me. I guess we'll see on the ending, won't we? I do just need to try it out more. Yeah, okay. Do just need to try it out more. Yeah, I just need to try it out more. I just want to get on with it and give it a shot and see if my plan's good or not. Okay, sure. Didn't expect to get through that gap, but alright then. Be nice, please. Alright, that works, I guess. The purple was targeting me and I just blanked on it anyway. I couldn't see when the purple was... Yeah. It's like, because of how long the... I don't know, I swear, it really does feel like Docket falls faster than regular kit for some reason there. Maybe I should be doing a small jump in between. It takes so long for the purple to spread out, it doesn't feel like I can do that. And then if I did drop down again, then I have to drop through a purple instead of just being able to go down. I just can't see a winning formula for it, that's the problem. Like, every plan I get in my head for that purple thing has some flaws with it. Like, okay, I could double jump in order to pause one of the purples out, but then dropping below that is harder. Because it's in the middle of it, so I'm going to have to try to time it with the purple coming from the right of me. I could try to drop down like I just did, but apparently it's really hard to... because of, like, the timing between the fruit. One purple targeted me while I was on the platform above, and the next one targeted me while I was... after I'd landed immediately. Somehow. So I couldn't really tell when it had actually targeted me. I thought it was... Jesus. I thought there was going to be an in-between status, and there wasn't. There really wasn't, so I couldn't tell when to go down. I've got to just time it with... I've got to time it regardless, I may as well jump in between, huh? Not like the green's gonna get me there, so... Not like I'm just worried about messing things up. That... Work. Ain't gonna want to... Gotta be on the second platform for that part, then I gotta drop down and hope I can tap to the left. There's so much just hoping in this fight. There's just so much hoping. It's not great. I mean, trying a strat fine, but at the moment it seems to be about as successful as contrary. Although for very different reasons. Because whenever you do feel like you got a good strat, some blue RNG will just ruin your day. I can't even say that was much of a strat find because I just dropped through half of them, so... It's not really a strat so much as adding more luck onto the system than you ever need. Dude, I double jumped way too early and bonked. Good. I just wanted to get on the block. I just wanted to be off the floor. Oh, whoops. Don't hold left. Yeah, I know that part. But I'm not looking at the screen because I'm trying to think about the ending. I really don't know, dude. I really don't know. Yeah, no, I know it is. Oh, in this game, okay. That wouldn't surprise me either. I remember how hard it was to find something reasonable for me to deal with in Gumiku again. The issue being that apparently my strat in Gumiku is not viable in the slightest here, so I've got to figure it out all over again. Isn't great, gonna be honest. Benson's at least consistent to an extent. Only with certain strategies. Nice wall there, thanks. And then you use other strategies, and it may as well be RNG. Oops, my mistake. I really don't know. I'm genuinely just trying to go through it over and over again in my head, and like 2 + 2 = purple. I wasn't meant to be choosing the colour of one of the attacks there, but that's how it worked out, so that probably speaks volumes in its own way. Like, you drop down, you do the thing, and then you go die. Because that's apparently how it works. New PvE for Green Miku? Nice, congrats. Which one was Green Miku? That wasn't the 6-minute fight, that was the next one. Yeah, Green Miku was like 3 or 4 or something. It was still pretty slow from what I remember. I do not remember what Giant Spiral is, but that sounds good. That probably sounds far in. Is a fast song? Oh, okay. I guess it's just the last song that was slow then. Yeah, low latency is pretty cool. I agree with that. Just like the old Twitch. When you could reply back to chat quickly. Okay, I have to pay attention on that one. Yeah, no, I know which one Green Miku is. It's the last one before the last one. Close. Last one without secrets, I think. And then you need secrets for the actual last one. If I lived through that, that would be incredible. Test your game. I didn't know you had one to be tested. It's never been linked to me, and I've not been able to download it, so it's made testing your game quite difficult. I mean, I probably could after the stream's over. But I can't do it on stream. Kind of busy. Test one fight. Hasn't that been tested by at least 3 other people at this point? I mean, cool, I guess you can't get enough testing, but... I wouldn't have thought you'd need me for that, but cool. Yeah, I can give that a shot if you want. There are many fights? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure, I can try doing that off stream if you like after this. And if you'd like it on stream, then that's going to be in quite a while. So, that's not going to be soon. Very good. I don't know about that plan. 4 days for me to finish this. Alright, cool. I don't know, that seemed reasonable enough, but I do kind of like that one if I'm honest. Right, so a variation between the two. Don't start on platform 3, start on platform 2. Apparently that's easier to drop down. Go under, go back to the left. See if I can dodge things, I guess. Ah, shit. If I'd lived through that, that would have been incredible. I don't think I'm going to beat the rest of this game in 4 days, if I'm honest. That would be quite impressive. Like, what is that? What is there left? I'm not even going to bother counting, just all of stage 5 and then the final 2. Quite a bit. Also boss 4, as well as all of stage 5. Also some attempts at secret 5. Halfway through the game, in terms of time, that's possible, yeah. Wouldn't disagree with that. Trying to estimate how fast I'll clear a bunch of avoidances is basically impossible for me, so dude, I got lucky there, wow. I mean, I couldn't really have told you how long it would take me to beat piano. I definitely can't tell you how long it would take me to beat this. I'm still strapped. Yay! Nope, what am I? Okay. Oh, really? The first one was that close? Ah. Should have gone more to the corner before I jumped up, but I can't tell. I can't tell. I swear, I think it is that the purple's moving slower. You know what? Hold on. What is it? I know I still have that video up. No, it's not moving slow. Maybe it's not moving slower. Yeah. Maybe it isn't moving slower, huh? Maybe I'm just moving faster. Alright. Maybe I'm just moving faster? Yeah, I don't know how to best phrase that though, like, maybe I'm just not so good at judging how close I am to the green fruits like I was in the other one. Well, that's definitely possible. Still not quite used to the Dot Kid hitbox, that's for sure. Alright, okay. Maybe I'm just moving faster then. Be aware of how close the green ones are, I guess. That red foot was a little close to my foot there. Can I even say my foot? I'm a dot, so... Come on, I do not understand how to dodge that, dude. I just cannot wrap my head around it. And I don't know why it's so hard for me. Yeah, I beat piano. It was the first one I did. Just cannot wrap my head around the stupid purple attack. You know what, screw it, different plan entirely. So I don't have to worry about bloody dropping all the time. It shouldn't be that bad, but apparently I'm terrible at it with this hitbox. Thank you very much. Just cannot wrap my head around how this bloody hitbox works. I don't know why. It's just so much harder for me. Like, the fight's getting annoying not because of the... Well, I mean, the fight has its fair share of issues, but the reasons it's annoying me aren't because of the fight. Because I just can't seem to handle things. Okay. Okay. I could have dodged that if I just didn't jump. Oh my god. That was stupid. I was tapping through things trying to check and forgetting that tapping right is not the best idea there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I am, honestly, Piranha. I don't know what's going on with this. Beat 2 bosses, so maybe you should miss more. I mean, I could have beaten Piano 2 streams ago, Cliff, but I just didn't have it in me that day, apparently, so... Hopefully we'll beat the other 2 today, but we'll see what happens. Good. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going on with that last attack, dude. It's so annoying. I hate not being able to understand the problem to solve in the first place. Like, it sucks when you can't solve a problem, but it's even worse when you just don't understand what you're supposed to be solving at all. I just cannot seem to understand the purple thing. And I don't get why, because it's just targeted. It's not complicated. It's not supposed to be, at least. Ah, I thought I could fit under that one. It's not supposed to be a hard thing. Literally just aims at you. Why can't I drop? Why can't I just drop down and live? I don't get it. Yeesh. I'm down there? Bloody hell. Like, it's not supposed to be a difficult thing. It targets at you, you walk off, you go down, it targets at you, you do the same, everything's fine. End of story. And yeah, I just don't. Oh, okay. I did a small jump when I wasn't supposed to there. Fair enough, that's on me. I see 6 feet. Yeah, I realised that. I was tempted to say that phrase again. But like, I assume in bullet hell, normally in a 36-way targeted pattern, you're not so much focusing on the other 35 parts of the targeted pattern. You only need to mention, well, actually no, the 33 parts maybe. There's only 3 parts of it you're really paying attention to. The one at you, and the one in front of you, and the one behind that one. Maybe. Maybe not even that. So maybe just 2 parts of it. At least those are the 2 parts I'm trying to pay attention to in this one. And for some reason, I am failing at that. And that's the part I don't get. I don't get why... Like, okay, it's a small gap, I get that, but... It's not supposed to be that small? Ah, I nearly had that. No, I don't think it's blurry at all. I just can't tell where I am in comparison to the fruit. Like, if I had the kid hitbox, I could probably actually get through this easier. At least, I mean, that specific attack with the targeted parts. Obviously, then the RNG would kick in and be basically impossible, but, you know. It's not because of how many fruits are going on, it's just that I can't seem to judge how big... I can't judge how big the gap is that I actually have to jump through, and then how high I'm supposed to jump to get through that gap. And it's not exactly universal on all of the ways up and down. Like, you're not always going to have a gap as well, so that throws me off too. Like, if you're going up, as we saw, going from platforms 3 to 4, you're basically just not going to fit through that. Thanks, memes. I appreciate it. Yeah, the gap's just, like, it's much smaller than normal, and I can't tell where my hitbox is. But the few gaps I am trying to do up. Because I jump up, and I just jump, like, way over the block, and I think, okay, this should be fine. And it very, very rare... I nearly made it too. Very, very rarely is. And that's why I'm struggling so much with it. Piano and Emperor. It means I can't... I don't like going to the right. I really don't. Having to worry about all the fruit from underneath me. Like, I feel like it's actually easier for me to read to go staying to the left. Don't know how true that is, but... Oh, good. Nice one. Don't know how true that is, but I feel like it will be. For me. Dude, this feels way harder than Emperor to me. It really does. Emperor was most just, like, relatively easily solvable pattern. Maybe I got a bit lucky on phase 4, but still. This feels way harder than that did. This is why I like pattern stuff. It can take a while to solve the first time, but then you solve it and you're all good. You mess up, you mess up. RNG can be... A bad pattern's solvable, bad RNG is bad forever. I say as my struggle with this is a pattern. Ooh, wow, that was close. I don't even know. I don't know. Hey Rainy, how you doing? Oh, shoot, I misread that horribly. I mean, I can get past the pattern fine, it's just the pattern with all the curving going on I just can't handle. Because I don't understand the pattern part well enough to be able to dodge things as well as it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't quite get it. It's infuriating. Because I don't want to have to hope. I don't want to just have to pray that I get lucky, because that's just not fun. Oh, come on! That was perfect RNG until the end there. God damn it. But of course the ending was the hard part. Fine. Alright. It's about half... Yeah, it is. But still, finding a good strat for the purple does help a lot. Like, if you don't have a good strat for the purple, it just makes things so much harder than it needs to be. Ah, no, maybe I have a good strat and I just don't realize it. Because I keep dying to other things. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I run to the purple more often than not, so it's not that bad. Not just down to the luck side of things. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. I think that could work. Yeah, that seems alright. Alright, cool. Maybe that works for purple. Oops. I just actually have to get through the green line first. I think the last 2 times I got in there, I died to just not going through the green there. Alright, fine. Maybe we're getting somewhere finally. That felt decent. Like, I messed up on the green, but the purple was about to spawn after that, and then I can just drop down into the corner and hope blue doesn't kill me. So apparently, I don't really know how to read the blue at the moment with all the stuff going on. Oh, where did that purple come from? Excuse me? Where did you come from? One purple hidden behind some of the yellow pattern right at the end there. Please. Alright, fine. We're actually getting somewhere at least. Yeah, off screen, exactly. Alright, at least I feel like I'm getting somewhere, that's good. Like, it's nice feeling like I'm actually making some sort of progress still. Like, now we can start trying to focus on dealing with the blue part, which is kind of like the big part that matters at the end there, and I know that, but I don't feel like I had something consistent for the rest, so there we go, cool. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Sure. Ah, there's a bunch of red on the left side. Wonderful. Ooh, close. I shouldn't jump there. Oh, I didn't need to jump there. Hey, see? Just got to figure out the purple part. Alright, how's the ending going to be different? Ah. Well. That wasn't too hard. I feel like I got very lucky at the end there. That was basically free. I saw Zodsig's video, I know how hard that ending can be. That was not one of them. That was not one of them at all. Huh. Neat. I got lucky as hell. Hold on, let's just watch that again, shall we? Because I kind of want to. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I know it's a wrong title. Give me a moment. Please. I'm getting to it. It's not on stream. Of course it's not, because I popped it onto that capture before VLC was up. See, you just have to figure out a pattern for the green thingamajob. Nope, I missed it. I want to watch this properly. Alright, so we can go basically anywhere. Wait, hold on. Was that actually in the corner at the end? No, I didn't need to jump. Okay. Jumping was unnecessary. Good to know. Hold on. Yeah, okay, alright, so where's the open gap here? Basically anywhere. Good. I got the anti-Zwanzig run. The anti-Zwanzig at the end there. Like, he got all of the bullets near him, and I got one of them. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see that on Zondig. It's pretty good. Where do I go here? Over here. Oh, that's inside. Where's the edge of this wall? There we go. You get slightly inside the blue smog and then you do it. During final. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. The outrage was silly. I was reading that, dude. That was entirely readable to me. I saw where they were going because I didn't need to pay attention to the green-purple anymore. That seemed fine. Was outrage really that silly? Oh, hold on. Was outrage really that silly? Let's watch together, shall we? It is actually on stream. Good. Yeah, you jump up a little bit, that's fine. I just had to figure out how the purple works. This was a little risky there, that was fine. Nothing coming, nothing coming. Oh, there's a blue there, I'll go left. Oh, green's near me. Oh, guess I'll jump up. Yeah, no, yeah, I pretty much read how that works. I don't know. I pretty much was seeing how all of the blue and stuff was going there and reacted appropriately. So, yay. I'll take your word for it on that one being silly. Secret 2 harder than boss rush. Yeah, not using common strat. I don't know what the common strat is. It's like run to the right, then run to the left or something. I'm figuring out my own strats for this. That was the whole point. Basically, as blind a playthrough as you can get, as shown by the fact I just literally walked into that green bullet, even though it was basically free. I did the same for Contrary and everything else as well. Screw Secret 2. Screw that one frame jump on save free, man. That's such a dick move. Whee. I mean, good. I've already reached platform in this, so basically free, right? Yeah, sure. Right then left then right again, let's go. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that part. Do you mind finding me a video of that? I'm kind of curious to watch it now. Considering I've gotten past it and don't need to care. No audio at work. Ah, okay. I'm not typing during this fight, am I? Me. Whoa there. I don't think I'm gonna second try platform phase on either, honestly. Like, if I'm honest about it, I really don't think I'm gonna second try platform either. It's gonna take me a couple of attempts trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. Like, I might second try it, but I'd also definitely be taking my time when it's trying to solve it first. So I won't be going up on the first few platforms or something. Oh, that was dumb. That worked out. Hey. Box in the way. Went through the smallest of gaps because I'm a smart person. I saw a 16 pixel gap that was slowly getting smaller and I decided that was the hole for me. I literally first tried the boss after I figured out how to deal with the green-purple attack. That is how it went for me. Nice. Because I didn't need to, yeah, I guess that was why. It's because I didn't need to look at the green and the purple anymore, so I could just focus solely on the blue. Because at that point the green and the purple was predictable, but before that I had no idea where they were going. I just couldn't tell what to do. Just, admittedly, part of the speed strat as well. You're not really paying attention to the targeted parts. You do a specific route so that it's no longer an issue. Okay, don't jump into that, please. Oh, I lived. I thought I was dead. I've already died to platform though. Oh, if I don't rush. Oh, yeah, okay. I probably did rush a bit, if I'm honest. I probably did rush a little bit. Didn't try to, but... okay, we're good. Oh, we're not... Why? Why? Why at the end? Thank you. Okay, it's clear, nice. You can drop down on those. I knew you could do that. I just... Couldn't aim it for the life of me. Could not aim it for the life of me. I don't know why. Ah, Jesus Christ, that's so close to the boss on that. Oof. Oof. I don't know how I feel about that strategy, I've got to be honest. Oof. Oh, never mind. Yeah, if you don't rush, I probably can beat the platform. We'll see what happens. I guess I'll just need to treat it like Emperor Miku Phase 2, right? But for some reason, I'm going to want to go for it a lot more. It's just because I know how long it can take, and I don't want it to take like an hour and a half like some people have. Yeah, for those that aren't aware, by the way, there is one person who infamously took an hour and 25 minutes on the platform phase of this boss in version 0.995. Pretty bad RNG is clear. Okay, I was going to say that didn't look good at all. Not good. 1 hour and 25 minutes on one phase of this boss. As a side note, that guy took 430 hours total on this boss in 0.995. He is a very stubborn man. He is fairly well known for that moment, I'd say. For his, determination. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my total time spent on Colonel might possibly be faster than Iggsy's. Iggsy's time spent on the platform phase. There were so many times that he could have gone up and just didn't because he was so scared about it. He just didn't trust himself unless there was basically no bullets above him. That was pretty easy dots, thank you. I will admit, the screen attack probably is a lot easier to read in this version. I kind of wish that was the old one, but oh well. It is what it is. The jump did actually save me though. Good here, we good here. Okay, we're good this time, thank you. Alright, keep in mind the curving doesn't end immediately. Oh yeah, fast part. Keep that in mind as well. Shoot, I had that! This is how close you got on Dot Kid. Oh! Literally a pixel. Like, I'm looking at my screen and I'm seeing the squares. I'm so close to it. Oh, yeah, that's literally a pixel. Yep, there's the dark blue part of the fruit there. Literally a pixel away. Wow. You think you're cutting things close enough there, Jay? I know that you're good at, like, clipping bullets and stuff because of all the schmop experience, but, that might be a bit extreme. That might be a bit much. Wow. Yeah. That is quite the dodge there. Need to get that grace. I know, right? Gotta get those grace points, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that is something. Especially because I know that it's with a jump as well. Like, oh, you don't control yourself when you're jumping that well. Nobody does. Not with Dot Kid. Oh, that's pretty incredible. Good job there. Well done. I hope your video of that clear has just like a freeze frame of that moment that just like feeds in after the boss clear part. Just to show just how close you got it. Okay. I just... Come on! If I'd landed sooner, I could have gone under. Could have gone under. Oops. Funnily enough, there is actually a bullet hell in Break the Series Z3, I think, that has grays. I don't know why it has points, but it does. But there's no reason for it to have points. You don't get anything for the points. But you can get the points if you want to. Oops. Ah, yeah, messed up. What do you mean death cam? I know there's some games that take a screenshot just before you die. Like you touch the spike, it takes a screenshot and then you explode. But it doesn't take like a short recording if that's what you're asking for. I can think of at least one case that does actually do that, but that was Aruna. And Aruna is a madman who codes what he wants, so... Who had like the record the kids input thing from time travel area. Yeah, okay, so this definitely does get harder after a moment, I see, because green and white start spawning. I guess it is kind of like the hibachi thing in that sense, huh? That was pretty open, wow. Don't know why I tried going through that gap, but it worked out. Yeah, because I remember there's... why did I jump for that? I remember there was one thing in Hibachi where there's 3 coloured dots coming down just as it's transitioning between attacks, then you do another hit, then it's another set of dots, and then again, and then there's more. Losing! Go on, Swansea. Good one. Good. Go on. Death camera shows how you die from the Colonel's point of view? How would that even look like? Wouldn't that just be like the same picture? How would you change the angle or whatever for that? I don't get it. Yo, I'm not paying enough attention to play this properly right now. I'm just having fun with it. I'm just enjoying the fight, how dare I? Who knows? You came up with the idea. You should know. One frame of face cam per face cam. That's no different to death cam. I swear this attack still forces you to the left slightly. And maybe it depends on where you stand. Ah, whoops. Maybe it depends on where you stand for that, actually. Maybe if you're both the right, it can vary between going right and left. No, if you're more in the middle, yeah. I guess if you're in the middle, it can force you either way. If you're on one side, it'll force you into that corner. Okay, that's probably it. That makes sense. Obviously, bullets can spawn from the top left of the kernel and go to the bottom right. So, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, Dot, go away. Why are you still on screen here? Why did I jump for that? Why am I jumping for this? Why am I jumping for all this? That screenshot is really good, Swansea, I gotta be honest. That screenshot's really good. How many times did you have it final at that point? Really? Thinking yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Seems like the sort of thing he'd do. 3rd attempt. Okay, that's not too bad then. Dude, my RNG was so free. It's ridiculous. Nope, whoops, to me, hold on. Reading was just not gonna work. Yeah, fair enough, I can get that. I don't know, I think reading seemed to work out pretty well for me. It was entirely unnecessary, but I did. Dude, if I'd managed to die to that, that would have been incredible. I was actually really tempted to try to go to the right of the fruit. That was the only thing coming near me. I figured I'd just jump over it because I saw the gap over it was big enough and I didn't think I had time to go right. One of the best things about singing along with a song is when you just realise that you're not going to sing along with it well and you just start doing it in the stupidest voice imaginable. Because why not? You're already going to sound... Nice, you're already going to sound silly. Why not just add to the effect? Thank you very much, Lane. Yeah, I only just beat it like 10 minutes ago or something. Maybe less. 5 minutes? It's hard to tell how much time passes in a short period. Either way, boss clear. Yay. 3 down, 1 to go. I always start that early. I always start it with the first line that spawns, and it's like, there's an intro note, and it throws me off. We're going for a stinky clear here. Really? Really? Inner Stinky doesn't work for me, dude. I keep dying in dumb ways. It doesn't work for me. I can't sing along with the whole song and not die. I do not have enough meme lordness in myself. I'm not that much of a memer. I think that's what people say about him, what he calls himself, I don't know. I will sing along occasionally still though, because it's just a good song. Like, funnily enough, the Dot Kid song is probably the worst out of the 4. And that song's still... Really? I cannot judge the dots right now. I'm just not paying enough attention. Link it to me, James. Let's find out. That seems like it should be easy enough to test. I'm pretty sure I can check that pretty quickly. And now I'm curious. Oof, close. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not going to be able to check it this attempt because I'm about to clear, so, actually, maybe next time. Oh, never mind. Good! Holy crap! That's insane! Okay, alright, give me a sec. I think I can deal with this, yeah, we can work with this one. Where is it? You, scroll to the top. Music. Reader, which one's the music for Colonel? That's too far. Oh, that's too far. 18, got it, never mind. 18. That's what you're called. Oh, 018, whoops. My mistake. Action can't be completed because it's open. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. I'm just having fun messing around now, because I don't think Colonel's going to be too bad once I start paying attention. Oh, apparently closing K3, just like my PC for a moment, good. Okay, and then we move you into this. And then we boot you up again. Try it with Rosa Helicopter. No! Hey Tom, how's it going? I'm probably only going to give this a couple attempts and then change it back, because I doubt it's going to work at all. But I'm curious. Let's find out, shall we? I feel like it might be a bit off. I feel like this might not quite be as synced up so well. It's a little on the slow side. Like, even if I cut off the intro, I still think it would be a bit slow. Just a slightly different tempo, yeah. I want to get past like the first couple of... Dude, I want to get past the first couple of attacks. I want to see how it works with green. Green in dots. Please! It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Oh, that death was on me. I wasn't paying attention. Too was he laughing. This is so bad. It's like it's still doing the intro. We're already like 5-10 seconds into the orbs here. God, jump it. Jump it. I'm too busy laughing. No. Oh, I lived. Neat. It's so off sync. Oh yeah, now we get to the start of the song. And the orbs have just been spawning for like half its period already without the arrows. Please! I'm getting to dots. I'm getting to dots at least once with this version. I'm getting to dots with this version at least once, goddammit, and you can't stop me, game. I can't tell if like the song change is actually what's throwing me off on this. It shouldn't be, because it's Barrage. And yet here we are dying to things I probably shouldn't be. Thank you for the host, Parsnip. What were you playing? I didn't know you streamed. Cool. Okay, alright. We're gonna pay attention for this. Right? Dude! Final Fantasy 15. Oh, good! Has it crashed again, yes, on you? Or is it still going alright now? Still so much to do? Yeah, the game's pretty big, that's for sure. Dude, it got hype again, like just as the arrows were about to end, and then I couldn't get through. Okay, there you go. It's so off tempo. It's. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this version. Gotta be honest here. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, if I clear with this is gonna be stupid. There's no way I'm gonna clear. I'm probably gonna die on curving. But if I do pass curving, I'll probably get to the end. Oh, okay, never mind. It just reset already! Oh my god, this is... You know... I don't know if I want to reset if I actually get to the end. Just because this version's so... far off. Oh yeah, fast part. Ah, this is easy too! No, never mind. It was easy and then I messed it up because I didn't go to the right. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. That version's just... Yeah. Little different. It was a fun experiment though, for sure. It was definitely a fun experiment. There you go, James. Yeah, I don't focus as much when I'm saying things like I kind of want to die, because I don't want to have the recording with that. I want it with the original version. I still got through curving almost, so that's good. Yeah, I beat Dot Kid. I just had to figure out the green purple at the end, and the blue turned out to be pretty alright. And then the final attack of Dot Kid was basically free for my run, so that was nice. This feels too fast now. This song's too quick. What have you done to me? No! I've listened to the other version too much already. What is this speed? It's so different. Oh my god. Was the version you gave me an arranged version as well, or was that like the original one? I see you there, green. I don't see all of these greens because Yeah, there's a lot of them, but so far that seems to be working out. Alright then, neat. It's the original. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Man, it really is a lot heavier and slow. That's a lot slower than I would have expected, huh? I don't know why, but I feel like it would have been faster or more chaotic, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Oh, of course that one curved to the right. Of course it did. I didn't realize they were going to start curving quite so early either. Thought I had a little longer than that. So yeah, it seems like the hard part of this fight is just if you can stay in the corner or not. If you can stay in the corner, great. If you can't stay in the corner, well, crap. I think I'm reading this a bit better now as well. I'm not screwing around quite as much. I think I did enough screwing around with that version of the song playing. I was a bit close to one of the dots, I'm pretty sure, but I did not see it in time. Okay, easy green to dot transition thing. Never mind. Okay, not dying apparently. Neat. Okay, hello. Hi. Bye now. Nope. I really love the number of small jumps you have to do in the corner there. It's pretty fun. Oh dear. Shoot. Curving is definitely quite hard to read sometimes, that's for sure. That can be quite tough. Like, starting it off and then getting in the corner are definitely the two hard parts of that. Once it starts curving, you're generally fine, I want to say. Classic now dodge? Were they? I don't know if the dodges in that attempt were classic or not. They seem... Oh yeah, they're dropping through the green there. That probably was a little silly, yeah. That was a little on the silly side. There was barely any dots near me, huh? Alright. I had to jump through that gap. I probably could have gone to the right, couldn't I? And then just didn't think of it in time. Oops. Don't let me get patchy music's too good, dude, even if it's remixes. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't actually know that many Dot and Patchy remixes past, like, the official ones from the Arrange albums. I'm kind of surprised by that. Like, I know the... Good, I just missed the jump button. Like, I know the Cool and Create ones. I swear there's some more that I've heard before. Dot and Patchy? No, I don't think that was a Dot and Patchy remix. That was like Ketsui or something, wasn't it? I mean, there's Ketsui Patchy, but Ketsui Patchy is kind of, yeah, Dot and Patchy again. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's not more remixes of these songs, huh? They're pretty good. Maybe they just don't feel like they can improve on the originals, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll get through that then. Neat. Oh. I did not need to be that far to the right, did I? Huh? Alright, cool. Jesus. Calm yourself, Green! Off the leg there. Alright, have fun with that crailing. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much. Money for attention. God damn it. Last little dodges. Neat. Figure out I have no idea what I'm doing on this still. Good. Yep, no, that definitely, I didn't know what I was doing there, that's for sure. Definitely wasn't sure what I was doing on that one. Okay, fine. So, yeah, I don't know. There's not really much I can say in advance. You just go in and you do it. Hey, Boobo. How's it going? You say it's going to be a grind, Zeno. Are you sure about that? I'm not. Granted, it really depends on how I do on platform phase. Depending on how much I rush for the platform. No. Oh dear. Oh, that actually got under that one. Wow. That didn't have any right to survive. But alright. Alrighty then. Nope. I seem to be fine with most of these attacks, that's for sure. Curving is definitely the one that I struggle the most with. A little bit on the intro as well. Oof. Small jumps required, eh? Bloody hell. And now for the hard part. Ooh, close one. Oh, I jumped too early. Bollocks. I had that. I just jumped too early to the left. Welcome back, Yoshi. How you doing? How's it going with the Mikus? I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Ah, whoops. You see, is it really it trivialized it that much? Or is, it's partly that and partly because I feel like I'm a lot better than most of the people that played it back then as well. But it's hard to say it's one way or the other. Colonel, I think, has been gutted, sure. I'm not so sure about the other fights. The only difference on Emperor really is like Phase 2 takes a bit less time. Dockid's still a Dockid I got pretty lucky on the end, and from what I've heard about Piano, the main changes really were like 2 attacks are significantly less unfair. I knew some people would use this as justification for that. I don't think it's entirely that. Part of it's that, and part of it's just like, I don't think even with the buffs, I would have taken 1,000 hours or whatever. The sort of time that people tend to expect of this section. This boss is definitely entirely different. I'll freely admit that. I feel like it got a bit overnerfed, but the rest, I don't know. Ooh, close one. Oh, even Shine and Bright. The only change there really was Rose Gear, and Rose Gear was significantly harder for sure, but... I've had this argument so many times already. Hello, Sorariku, how are you? Fine. Good, good. Have you made any more fractals? Okay, well, that was a much easier start for me, and I appreciate that. Nope, and then I jumped into a bullet anyway. I'm not going to read that curving the corner, huh? Wow. Oops. Oh, okay. Compared to the others. You sure Colonel's going to be the grind compared to the others? I would have called Piano the grind, personally. Studying. Fun. Good. Ganbate! Good luck with studying then. Okay. Sorry, Zeno, I want us to read what you said, but trying to not die and all. I want to reply properly, but I can't quite yet. Because I kind of need to pay attention to all the tiny itty bitty gaps. Oh, jumped way too high. Compared to the others, yes, look, I used to, yeah. Have you actually killed, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I found the nerfs a bit strange in general anyway. But that was more because it was like 3 years post-release, so... Alright. That kind of feels a bit late by that point, but alright, sure. Thank you very much. I beat Kid Miku today, not too long ago, and Emperor yesterday. It was surprisingly easy for me. It was fun. I enjoyed them. Well, I enjoyed Emperor. Kid was, Kid ending is difficult to figure out. Actually, after this attempt, I want to show off Kid again, because the ending for that is really good. Honestly, Reader, it's just not worth having it at all anyway. Like, I feel like I should... I want to finish that sentence, but it just starts the conversation I just said I don't really want to have, so... Okay. It is what it is at this point, basically. That's pretty much how it goes. Whoa, I nearly had that. Okay. Here we go. Videos. You. Yeah, I've already said that I feel like that got hardly enough, but it is what it is. Here. Okay. So here's the end. This attack was, this purple part, this purple was very hard for me to solve. I could not understand how to dodge this purple. And then this was my first attempt after solving it. After figuring out what to do. So I just paid attention to the blue here. It was pretty good. I'm told it was a lot closer than it felt. And this at the end, this is my first attempt to the ending. It is a very difficult attack. It's very hard to read. There's a lot of curving. And there's a giant Topher gap. Let's just watch that again, shall we? Let's just watch that again. Let's just see what happens. Whoa! There's nothing! Like, I could go through all of this, or this. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Glad we got that sorted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. I love that thing at the end. God, gamer. Yep, I know how to get the ultimate luck. Ultimate luck. I can't exactly pause in the middle of this. Please. I'm not going to be able to look at that image. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, why just asking you saving Rainbow Miku? I'm sure you just said that, but I can't read, so... Trying to not die and all. Ah, oof, close. No, I can't read that one sometimes. Got to Green Miku in a third of the time. Yeah, when you know how all the fights work, it makes things a lot easier. I could have, I could have just stood still, Adam, it would have been fine. I actually went frame by frame on that thing. I could have just stood in the corner, I would have lived. But I jumped for it, because obviously I felt like it would be safer, because I have enough space above me. Like, sure, I could have messed that up, but I definitely could have messed that up. It would have been quite an impressive death, but it was possible. Luck management's an important skill. Hold on, what is it? Missed watching Colonel Grind's dual song Haunted Your Dreams. Wow, seriously? Haunted Your Dreams, damn. I feel like it haunts your dreams more than the people playing. Most people call her Megumi, god damn it. I'll save it over 25 hours. Alright, fair enough. Was a lot of that time due to just like AFKing with it then, or just because it just genuinely took you that long to figure out the bosses? I can get why it'd be a... Yeah. Not a fan of that. It's how a lot of players don't really like seeing their game time, I think. Took you that long. Fair enough, I can get that. Some of those things definitely took a while to solve, that's for sure. That was dumb. Okay. Sometimes the dots is weird. It's kind of like mini cherries. Like, it seems like it should be harder than it is sometimes. Like, you see the dots coming and you think, oh, this looks really, really difficult. And then you do some, like, something that seems really precise movement, but it may not actually be. And then you get through. Like, okay, I guess it's fine then. Can I please get through the start of this? That would be wonderful. Nope. Damn it, I keep messing that up. Ah, it's on me. I know it's on me. Oops. I know it's on me that I'm dying there. Yeah, no, fair enough. Figuring out the bosses can be hard when there's a lot of passing going on like that. I wouldn't call that game easy, not by a long shot. Not even including, like, how long the final boss is. Like, the true final boss, as opposed to the fake final boss, I get. Because there's no credits after last boss. Even though it says, like, yeah, whatever. Yay, systems. Honestly, I did kind of enjoy the final boss. It isn't that bad for the most part, from what I remember. But your results may vary, obviously. I knew that was going to end badly as soon as I went for that. Couldn't see a way through that gap. Your results may vary. Like, I enjoyed it until I kept messing up on one thing that I just couldn't seem to figure out for some reason. Basically need to get lucky. Ready? I can't remember any attack like that in Green Miku, but alright. I don't remember feeling that way about anything. Maybe it's true. Ooh, there, dots. Yourself. Thank you. I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm struggling with the end of curving as well. I know there is the speed up part, but it shouldn't be that bad still. Like, it's kind of like the end of the pattern thing in piano, it seems to me at the moment, that I should be able to read it, but a lot of the time I just can't seem to, for no good reason. Ooh, close one. If I'd survived that, then I did see a way through that. That would have been stupid. That would have been incredible if I got through that. Going from the top and bottom when they reach the other side. When they reach the other side, they bounce off at a random angle. I think I remember that one. I think I was pretty alright with that one. I can't remember. Maybe I think I stood in the direct middle of the room. It seemed to work out more often than not. I don't know, maybe that was just me. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong thing. I don't remember it being that dense either. I think that's the main thing. Probably thinking of the wrong attack. Ooh, close. I'm probably thinking of the wrong attack. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right one though. Close. Nice turn around at the end to solve that then. Yeah, I definitely don't like being too far away from the corner here. Definitely not a fan of that. Just gets me a little close to where those greens are starting for my liking. Alright, curving, how are you gonna kill me this? Nailed it! Yeah! Yeah! Perfect! Dude, I cannot read that attack for the life of me. Cannot read it to save my life. That was literally the first bullet as well, and I just didn't jump high enough for it. Good. I just cannot get my head around that one for some reason. Which is hilarious considering how fast I passed it earlier. But I wasn't taking the platform seriously enough because I don't know, I didn't want to beat Colonel too fast or something. Like, I don't want to beat the break boss too quickly. The boss that's supposed to be the relaxing one compared to the others. Because apparently that's Colonel. Oof, nice jump there. Ah. So yeah, I wasn't paying attention on my platform attempt at all. I did kind of try, but yeah, not in the slightest. Yeah, something like that, Cosmo. And high edge, I guess? Alright then. That is certainly one way to enter the chat room. Are you surprised by the fast reply as well, Cosmo? The load delay is pretty good, yes. It's quite nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, calm yourself. Not, please. Trying to catch up with, okay, I think we're going to the green now. Alright, cool. Wasn't sure what was going on for a moment there. The stuff on the program just means how many times I've passed it in a row. Jesus Christ, that was a tough one. Alright, round 264 of dying on curving. I just don't get what I'm doing. I don't get what I'm doing. In the slightest. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the loo quickly. I need a pee. I'm gonna throw this properly again. Distracting me. There we go, good. Minor distractions are minor, but they are still a pain in the ass. Hey Hughes, thank you very much. I think it's going well so far. Only problem I'm having with this fight is the curving attack. One guy said it was probably the hardest one in this fight, and I'm not inclined to disagree with that yet. So I seem to deal with all the ones up to it pretty consistently. But, man, I cannot read curving to save my life. Ah, I nearly had that. I've reached the end of this fight too. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't seem to start the curving attack off. I don't know why. And then the few times I do get good attempts in, I just, like, can't seem to read how to get into the corner without jumping into a bullet first. Which is weird considering that I was perfectly fine with it at the start, but it's alright. Isn't as hilarious as my first? Yeah. Well, how did what go? My first platform attempt? The platform bounced a couple of times, I tried to jump onto the platform, and it turned out the bullet was a little lower than I expected. And then I died, but I'd spent like 15 minutes on Colonel total, so I didn't really care that much. So I was mostly just seeing like whether I wanted to do Emperor first or Colonel. And then I got to platform, like, okay, well, cool, I guess I'll go over to Emperor instead then, won't I? And then I did that. Good. Intro is impossible. Oh, please, intro is impossible. Ah, my bad. This one may take a bit longer, Cliff. Sorry. You're gonna have to go away for a while, I think, for this one. Dot Kid was just a matter of figuring out one attack, and then I figured it out, and then I immediately got through the end. And then I got free RNG on the ending. Like, basically nothing involved on my part was needed to get past the ending for that clear. This one is going to be a bit more involved. It doesn't even double the bullets, just nice. I could have double jumped there, I messed it up. It was all too late. When your cat jumps in front of your monitor. Oh, yes, the real life RNG strikes again, eh? Yeah, that does tend to cause some issues when you can't see your screen because of your pets. It does tend to make things a little difficult, gotta be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't need to move right there. That was fine. Feel like it's inexplicably hilarious too. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, randomness isn't quite a thing in the sense of reality. Except for, like, you know, objects in reality, like, but then it's the randomness on a dice roll, or randomness at a casino, or something like that. It's not specifically real-life RNG in that sense. I don't know. I don't even know how to best describe. Yeah, traffic light RNG is a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. There's moments where you think that, I still don't get how traffic lights work sometimes. Sometimes they seem to last for ages, and sometimes they seem to disappear in a moment. Oh, I was way too far to the left there. That wasn't even close. Yeah, sure, Ed. Let's go with that. That is definitely what I was thinking of. The RNG of, like, your cat's suddenly hungry and now it's crying for food, but you're in halfway through a 6-minute fight and you can't stop right now. So for the next 3 minutes you are going to be listening to that cat cry. Yeah, no, it's definitely a silly term. It's not the correct one in the slightest, but that's partly why it's fun to use it. Because it's not right. Dude, I'm not even paying attention on this boss again, damn it. If I pay attention, I do fine on this, but most of the time it's just fun to just play. No, maybe that's how cyber bosses work in general. Yes and no, it's kind of true for piano. It was pretty fun, but it also had its own problems, so... a couple of the randomness parts of it, so... I can only imagine what it would be like if I played the old version of that. Feeling like I got even more screwed over at certain points. Yeah, it's fine as it was for the most part, just me being unable to read things thankfully, in this one, so that's good. Why did I go to the... Why did I try going to the right of that? That gap was just getting smaller as time went on. The left was fine. I decided I shouldn't go for it. I'm still a bit sad I didn't get Daniel's prediction to come true, because he predicted I'd beat this in like 2 days. The whole of the 4 divas. And there was certainly a chance, but I mean, spending an extra couple of hours on piano on day 2 probably didn't help that. Did I beat Colonel? Oh, I can definitely beat Colonel today, yeah. Is 3 days a reasonable assumption? I mean, I've beaten Doc Kid, so... Yeah, probably. I mean, I've already reached platform once, so what else could possibly go wrong? What do you mean I could die in curving till the end of time? That was some easy dots, nice. It'll be fine. Okay, blue arrows tends to be alright. Apparently, that was dumb of me. That was not my smartest idea, trying to slot between that thing. Jeez. Right, thing, yeah, we're good. And now for the attack that I can't seem to read to save my life. Hey, no, hey, really? Okay, that lived. Sure. Sure, why not? There we go. This one's a long one, huh? Still not entirely sure how I first tried Final, but when I first got to it, there's a lot of bullets on the screen here, and I know I want to be more to the right than to the left. Yeah. Ah, nah, I couldn't see a way through that one. Should have gone under it. I think going under would have been fine. I couldn't tell in time. Oh well, that was good still. That was a pretty good attempt. Cool. I do seem to do pretty well at Final. I actually got nervous there as well, which I'm kind of surprised by. I guess I'm getting worried. I think it's a mixture of being worried. No, yeah, it's mostly being worried about curving. It's not because I'd be done with the 4 divas. It's definitely mostly because I was worried about curving again. I'm sure I worked my way through it. There was probably a way through that. That's the thing about dots and like very tiny projectiles. A lot of the time it can look like it's basically impossible, but there's actually a way through still. Like you see it all coming and think, no, there's no way anybody could make it through this, and then somebody else comes along and just dodges it perfectly fine. So it turns out the fact that the projectile's mini does make quite a big difference for why I'm jumping way too high on a different attack entirely. But yeah, but still. Like, you assume their hitbox is bigger than they actually are. It's like why there's one attack in a game that I made that seems like it's pretty unfair at times, and I'm not going to deny that it can't wall you, because I'm pretty sure it can. But more often than not, it's actually easier than well, it's more possible than it looks. It's definitely the hard attack of that fight, that's for sure, though. Could probably have done with nothing, but it was fine. It wasn't a very serious project anyway. More importantly, it was fun for me, so... Nope. Nope. I'm glad I could hug the wall on that one, because I wasn't sure how I was getting through that otherwise. Okay. Okay. Dude, some of these walls, though. Cutting it a little fine for my taste, gotta be honest. Okay. Hey, we got past the start of curving again. Thank you. I actually got into the corner. Oh dear. Okay, this is fine. That's a nice open gap for a little bit. Wait! Now we try to read everything again and see if I can manage it. I'm still not entirely sure. Please don't push me to the wall, that would be wonderful. I am getting some pretty nice open gaps here, I've got to be honest. Yeah, that was a pretty easy final, I've got to be honest. Okay. No, I don't like being that close to the bullet spawn. I learned that much from Hibachi. Alright, let's actually try to pay attention this time then. Good shots! Nailed it! Yeah, the boss really saw what was coming to him there. Nope. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Didn't mean to slip off there. I am getting a little panicky. Like, it was fine in Hibachi because you could just jump, shoot, and be okay with it, but I don't like getting up on that one. That's way too close to the boss. Actually, it wasn't as close as I thought. Huh, maybe that was fine. Oof. I just can't seem to press left there, apparently, huh? Nope. I just can't bring myself to tap left before I shoot. For some reason. That was good. Yeah, these dots don't seem too bad. They are pretty spread out a lot of the time. Do I want to go up here? Kind of do, yeah. Oh, slipped off. Good. Oh. Hey! GG. Bit close to that yellow bullet at the end there, but cool. I was very close to that yellow bullet at the end of that. That's for sure. Boss 4. Alright. I just want to show that again, because I want to see that as well. There's a bullet right at the... Yeah, there you go, that was where it was. This one right here. Yep! that's inside the sprite. That's still inside the sprite. Okay. I didn't realize I was that low. I thought he had 3 health left when I looked at the bar. Huh. That's a lot less health than I thought. Alright then. I thought I was going to have to go up again. Cool. Yeah, that was pretty close. Where's the thing? So many bloody screenshots, dude. So many screenshots. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry your grind didn't last as long as you thought there, dude. 80-minute final, here we come. Yeah, I think the total time I spent on Kernel was less time than Iggsy's platform. It's pretty good. Da 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 da. Wait, did I not hear the ding sound? High split. Oh, come on, why isn't it in here? Did I just... I swear I put that in. I could have sworn I put Streamlabs in here. Maybe I did on the other version. Maybe I closed that second, so that's why I did it. Bollocks. I set it up wrong. Add. CLL browser. Streamlabs. You. Thank you. Put you at the bottom. Bloody hell. I thought I fixed that at some point, but I guess it, like, I don't know, removed itself for whatever reason. Where are you? Sorry, hold on, we gotta do this right. It's not done. There we go. Thank you, Cosmo, for the sub to Kiyoshi. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got to make up for not being able to sub yourself after the Kurath snipes that from you. Bloody hell, that stupid Streamlabs. I knew I'd put that in there at one point. So it didn't work, and I finally figured it out. But I guess because I closed down, like, another version of OBS, the recording one first, it didn't save it for some reason, so... I'm just reveling in the moment, I've got to be honest. I'm just leaving this up because I'm happy to be done with it. And I've been looking forward to this song for so long. I really have. I love this song, dude. It's so good. But I know I'm going to be hearing the intro quite a lot, because I have no idea how the pattern works. Correct. I know, right, Cosmo? How dare he? Oh, as a side note, Cosmo, there is a way that you can hide how many gift subs you've given, if you want. I can try to find it for you if you like. Just in case, I don't know. I guess it only matters if you give more gift subs, that's for sure. Yeah, fine. Yeah. You can probably find it. Alright, cool. It's in my Discord somewhere as well if you need to quick search, like, one of the few images we post there. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm just reveling in the moment. How long was that? 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the 4 divas did in fact take longer than Secret 2. Just for anyone wondering. Reach 4 divas. 9 hours, 7 hours, 7.5 spent on piano, but I spent some time on Colonel and Emperor as well there. For 9 hours. Emperor clear, like 2.5 since piano's cleared, but yeah, I spent quite a bit of time before that. Dot Kid took another 4, because Dot Kid is a mess at the end. Colonel took about 50 minutes, an hour from that point. Good. Colonel took an hour from the point of beating Dot Kid. Wonderful. How long was Iggy platform? Apparently about an hour and a half. All I know is that Iggy's platform took like Iggy's kernel took 430 hours on V0.995. His total clear of kernel was 430 hours, longer than some people spend on the game. It's infamous. Alright, let's see how this fight works, shall we? Assume the position between the middle and the left. Okay. Oh, you're bouncing. Great. It's pretty hard, Neurotica. Are you targeted? Oh, you're targeted. Oh, and the bouncing's random, I see. Alright. So yellow's pattern. Okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this song for so long. Oh, and now you're curving. Oh, and now I'm dead. I've played a lot of games before this one though, so I've got quite a bit of experience with these. A lot of the very long times you hear are generally from people that probably haven't played fan games quite as much. Like, I've spent a lot of time in these games before this point. I messed that one up, but alright. Well, this is pattern, eh? Okay. Out of the corner. Okay, in the corner, and this is fine. Died. I forgot Dead Split again? Bollocks! There you go. I keep going to the wrong one, dude. Maybe I should stop putting that in the corner. Maybe I should be smarter and not put that there. Okay, I could just stand in the corner for the whole time there, nice. Dude, this is cool. Down the corner, jump over. That. Feel like 10 times as long as mine. Nice. I mean, some things have been changed to make some parts of it a bit easier in more recent versions, so maybe that was also why. Oh, whoops. Dude, Flandre's hard. Give that boss some credit. I spent a long time on Flandre when I first played it. I was not good at that fight. Like I'm trying to downplay my... I don't know, it's not really like I'm trying to downplay my achievements, more like... giving credit where it's due on the game. Okay, I just double jump over that, I guess. So trying to go to the right of it, because I do seem to mess that up quite a bit. Can I not stand at the corner for that one? Huh. Yeah, Zwanzig's the kind of case where I say that I played a lot of these games before this. Because Zwanzig played the same version of me, and he took a while. What's his pattern from the middle? Interesting. Corner strats, yeah. It's gonna take some time to figure out the intro, that's fine. But then once I get past it, it will no longer be a problem. Ah, it shouldn't be a problem, but we will see. How long was it actually? 15, 16 hours total? About 2 days worth? Yeah, that's not too bad. I'd say I can be pretty happy with that. Ah, dude, I don't know how to deal with that specific part there. Third to a half as much. I don't know how long he spent, so I couldn't really say. For players with high skill level A. This genuinely feels like the reward song after you've beaten the 4 divas. Like, this fight isn't free, there's obviously some... This is already screwing me over a little bit. Like, I'm really struggling with this intro pattern for some reason. But comparatively, it shouldn't be so bad. It is meant to be kind of like a reward thing, I feel like. I say as I jump over things I'm not supposed to. Bloody hell, dude. I don't know how to best deal with that, huh? Hold on. Wait, no. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Nope, cool, okay. Alright. Let's try to figure out how this great curving thing works, so it seems surprisingly difficult. I'm not entirely sure about the bouncing on that attack as well, but it seems to work out more often than not, so... Yeah, that's the second one. You either go under or jump past. Yes. I want to say jumping past is probably better. Dude, the bouncing when it sprays away can be pretty hard sometimes, I guess. I feel like you can probably get unlucky with that one, but alright. Pretty unlikely to be near you anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up 1. I don't want to double jump. I don't want to jump that high. Gotcha. Okay, I want to be further right, I think, for that part. I think. There's the bouncing being hard. There it is. Back of napkin math. Fair enough. I really can't see my way through some of those white fruits sometimes. You missed it, Kiyoshi. Yep, sorry. How dare you? Oh, you did the spiral. Jesus! Yeah, that's why that was why I was worried about that white attack there. That was why I was worried about the white bouncing fruit. Die to the final 4 burst. Oh, that sucks. I think I died to those quite a few times as well, honestly, so... That ending caught me off guard many ways, for some reason. It's pretty bullcrap, yeah. I'm kind of seeing that. You're the tough one. That. Yeah, luckily it's at the start, so it doesn't matter too much. Like, this is basically in Fluker coming up with an avoidance, and it's great. Because the only other... But that was on me. That was right. The only other avoidance... Already... Oh, no, and Fluker just make that one in the Leaky contest, didn't he? Touch the Makers. I was going to say the only one I could think of was the one in... Good! Was the one in Time Machine 2, the Lena fight? Raina fight? That was a really cool avoidance. Also, it's a cheap wheel, and I love that song. I feel like the randomness there is literally RNG 360, random 360. Suddenly something. Alright. Right at the beginning, so whatever. Yeah, it's when I jump over, I try to jump over a few to the left there. I don't know how to get past that one, huh? Do I want to go further right? I kind of want to go further right. Come on, I want to get to the hype part of the song, please. You know, like, anything with lyrics, basically. Yeah, calm down there. Yeah, I fought them, I beat them all. And technically it's Divas, but Divas was more fun to say. That was the one I don't understand. That wasn't the one I don't understand. The next one's the one I don't understand, but I decided to double jump too early. Crazy. Thank you. How long was Colonel? Colonel was actually one of the easiest. As far as I can tell, the changes to that fight in this version compared to original are quite significant. So, my first ever attempt on the Colonel fight got to the curving attack. I then spent like 10 minutes more on the platform. Whoops. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, you can't stay in the corner there. So in total, I think Colonel was about an hour and a half. Yeah, the new version. Yeah. I think a few people will, and that's fine. That's entirely understandable. But yeah, new Colonel doesn't seem that bad to me. I'm not sure about some of the changes, of course, but that's a different conversation. It is what it is at this point. I go to the right side there. I go... How do I deal with that? Do I want to double jump over? I don't think double jumping over is a smart move. Oh, right, yeah, I want to go right sooner, but I keep going between the two fruits instead. Oh, nice spawn there, thanks. I don't know, Kiyoshi, I couldn't predict that. Ah, white, white. RNG that started, but still, I don't think the other ones have changed that much. Like, Emperor still only took me 4 hours to figure out, so that wasn't too bad. 4 hours? 5 hours? Something like that. Docket took some time because the ending is quite the experience. That was too far right. I can't tell where to go on that part, huh? Interesting. Hey, thank you for not killing me that time. I appreciate it. I really want to pass this intro, just so I can, like, start the main fight. Sometimes I make dumb mistakes, and sometimes I just can't see where to go on it. Ah, dude. The RNG at the start could be so bad. Wow. Hey. Yeah, I'm paying attention for that though when they do burst out, just in case there's one near me. Curving! Curving! Ah, that was the one. Nah, that was the one I can't go under, because otherwise I don't go far enough to the right, do I? I keep mistiming that. I keep thinking it's a later one. It could have been worse, I guess. Piano definitely took me a while though. That was like 7 hours or something, so that one definitely took me some time. Come through. Ah, that right there is the one. That right there is the one that I'm struggling with. I can't see a way through because if I try jumping over it, there's fruit up there. So I'm trying to go under it, but I keep losing track of it. Hey V, how you doing? Keep losing track of when that one comes. There? Oh. Further there. Further there. Okay, one more. I guess I want to just stay to the right at that point? And they're all curving to the left anyway. Dude! Calm yourself! I'm doing alright, beat 4 divas. That's cool. Boss 4. Been wanting to play this boss for a very long time. Unfortunately, it turns out white RNG right at the start is actually quite difficult. Never would have guessed. Kinda cracky sometimes, huh? The more you know. Oh, there's more. I saw the flash happen and thought it was about to end and transition to something. I didn't expect it to carry on. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, so... when I jump to the right, it's fine. Just stay over here for a while. Stay over, further over. That's the one I'm struggling with. I really can't see a way through it. I don't know, maybe I find it easier if I do go to the right for that. I didn't use double jump. I don't know, I'm not sure how to best deal with that one, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, there's just fruit everywhere there. Intro of this is surprisingly hard. Hey, thank you. Intro is surprisingly tough sometimes. Oh, it's fine, we found a way through, that's the important part. Stay to the right, stay to the right, there you go. Not over yet. There you go. You just think it's over, but it's not over. Oh god, no, please. I need to see the fruit with that. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was like the last burst. I couldn't see a way through at the end. Damn it. Okay, I wasn't sure where the white was going again. Ugh. But it's fine, because we're slowly getting there. Such is the way of pattern. Once you figure it out, you don't have to worry about stuff so much. Normally. Oops. That's silly of me. There we go. Actually make sure I jump through this. The white curve as well? No, I guess it's just spawning more white as well. Fair enough. I don't like the lack of ability to see of that part, I gotta be honest. Like, the effect's really cool, but it kind of covers up some of the fruit really well. And I am not fond of that. But alright. I mean, I guess it is just muscle memory, because it is the pattern thing, so... you figure out where you're going once and it's all good. I mean, I did get past it the first and second time, so... it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. Oh, whoops. You died to the 4 at the end? Dude, I died to the thing, the final burst at the end of the Green Miku at least a few times. Because I just didn't know what was going on with that. Literally the first burst. Good! I know that feeling well. I mean, I'm kind of doing that here over and over again. I know how it works, but I keep messing it up. Like, you literally move the exact same way every time, it's fine. Hey, Lake, how's it going? There. Ah. Also, hi. What do you mean, what? Boss 4. Apparently it's hard. Good to know. I should probably be going more to the right again. I think that's what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I keep trying to stay in the corner for the whole thing, and it's not smart. Not smart at all. Like, it works more often than not, but there's definitely a couple of dodges which are a little dumb with the curving parts. Ooh, yeah, that was silly. Yeah, that was silly of me. I didn't need a double jump. Yeah, also I need to be able to pay attention to this, and I don't know, my eyes are still a little tired, I guess, after thinking about the other bosses that I had to deal with today, so we'll see how this goes. Overall, though, I'm mostly just going to be enjoying this. Like, I was hoping I could get the 4 divas done, and I got them done, so cool. Objective complete. I can probably stay in the corner for that, can't I? It's like I'm trying to read this like it's RNG, even though it's not. When do I go to the right for you? That didn't seem especially great, but alright. They're the same pattern as earlier. Oh, that's different. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Wow. Lyrics! But you still shake a little. Yeah, I can get that. I don't remember what the attacks are like, but I can understand the feeling. Lyrics! I don't know what's going on with that. But it's fine, because it's mostly patterns, so once I figure it out once, I'll never have to worry about it again. Even though I have no idea what I just did at the end of the previous pattern. Yay! Oh, shoot. And I forgot I was meant to jump right there. Yay! Like, I am figuring out what to do, and just then immediately proceeding to forget. Because I'm just getting caught up enjoying the song and watching the fight, honestly. This fight's pretty. This fight's just fun to watch, honestly. Alright, go right. There you go. Good job. You remember the route this time. Can't stay in the corner. Oh, yes, at least. Though you mostly stay in the corner for the rest for some reason. That's why staying in the corner mostly works for this. Maybe it does. Yeah. I was thinking about the black there. I thought the black fruit were about to spawn, so I jumped. I shouldn't have. Oh, nailed it. I keep thinking that the white bouncing fruit is supposed to spawn from the bigger fruit, but they just spawn randomly over the screen. That does throw me off sometimes when a white fruit suddenly spawns at the bottom and I'm not expecting it at all. Corner! Corner! Not corner. Corner only works so much here. I mean, corner works a lot, but it only works so much. That one's fine. So I want to go right for something here. No, that's too soon. Okay, so I want to get those past. Is that random or pattern? Pretty sure that's pattern. Oh. Hello there, bouncing fruit. How are you doing along the floor there? Yeah, the bouncing right at the start seems pretty bad sometimes, that's for sure. When they explode out like that. But thankfully it's right at the start, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like, it's not the... Almost. It's not the biggest of deals. Like, as far as things go in a fight, like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. We've gone to the black part twice now, so that's good. Run through. And I am slowly learning the start as well, which is great. Still not sure what I'm doing on this part, though. Mostly when they curve. I don't need to jump for that one, but I do. That. Don't need to jump for that one, but I do. Didn't need to jump for that one, but I did. I keep trying to jump over them. Like, the curving's throwing me off, I guess. Maybe they are spawning from these big fruit. Huh, maybe these bouncing fruit are actually spawning from the big fruit. It's just they're spawning late sometimes. Oh, whoops. Live gravity. Oh, you meant to that. Okay, fair enough, I see. I thought you were talking about this fight. Otherwise, you still meant Rainbow Miku. I'm sorry, I don't remember most of the attacks in the Rainbow Miku fight, I'm gonna be honest. I remember the burst at the end because I had to it a few times. Because I just didn't know how the pattern worked. But a lot of the attacks I really don't remember well. Oh, whoops, didn't go left in time. Ugh. Oh, that was good white R&D too. Yeah, I'm taking it way too easy today. I'm taking it way too easy after beating the 4 divas. Maybe I'll take this fight more seriously after I have a break, but that's still in like an hour or something, so... In the meanwhile, let's see if we can at least pass the intro, I guess. I do want to get to... Yeah, I can definitely pass the intro. I can definitely figure out how to consistently pass the part up to the lyrics section, that's for sure. That shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. Shouldn't be. But boy, am I making it tough on myself right now, that's for sure. Hey, wasn't sure where those fruit were going, that's for sure. Whites were certainly something there. Alright, jump over, jump through, there you go. 1, 2. Everything's fine. Good. Still don't know how many of these I can stand in the corner for, but it's quite a lot of them. I can stand in the corner for that one, but I keep jumping for it. There you go, alright. No! I don't think I can stand in the corner for that. This one will take a bit longer, Cliff. Colonel, I was basically at the end already, so... Oops. This one has a lot to figure out. So you'd have to go away for like the rest of the stream if you want me to beat this one before you come back. Yeah, Colonel only took like an hour after I beat Dot Kid. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that was the second one. Whoops. That works, I guess. Over you two. Yeah, I'm slowly figuring out this intro. But there's quite a bit of passing to it, so don't expect it to be done too quickly. Getting to the lyrics. Man, you can stand in the corner for a lot of this, huh? Jeez. Oh, I started moving away, but I guess I do need to jump a little for that one. You really like this song? Yeah, this song's pretty good. I agree. Unfortunately, streamer keeps dying. So, yeah. If you want to hear the song in full, it's going to be a bit of time before we get that. Got a lot to figure out. Dude, I'm really looking forward to solving this fight. It seems like it's fun. It seems like it's fun to try to solve the patterns, so... I'm okay with this outcome. I really can stand in the corner for a lot of this, huh? Whoops. No, not that one. I'm trying to figure out when I can stand in the corner for that one. I can't, so... Like, if I was just going for it, I probably could dodge that attack every time, but... Well, by every time I mean... While I'm going for it, and then eventually I get exhausting and I start making dumb mistakes. Yes, frag already this boss. Oh, don't know why I thought I could go to the right there. This boss will take me some time, though. It's like quite a few times now, but there's always new people to respond to, so... Could you please not? Okay, never mind. Dude, I am really bad at this first attack, wow. I'm real bad at this first attack. Thank you very much. This will probably take me some time, though. It's like I'm a broken record. I keep saying the same phrase over and over again. I can't think of how to rephrase it right now, past it's going to take me some time. No, and as shown by my attempts to actually get through the pattern, yeah, I'm about as focused as my sentences sound like, it seems. Oops. I keep messing up on the stuff that I can do. Oh, really? Bouncing one? Seriously? Man, this first attack can really suck sometimes, huh? I mean, it looks cool. But I keep killing myself with the targeted part, which isn't even the hard part. Can we at least begin the song? Thank you, that's wonderful. Much appreciated. God damn it. Oh dear. Good thing the intro of the song is so damn good, eh? Under you, over you, over you. There you go. Alright. go past that one. Oh yeah, it's this thing. It's just, okay, I had to check. I had to check if I could just stand in the corner there. You can't stand in the corner. I had to be sure. Yep, next stage. Good song. Very appropriate considering what you go through to get to this point as well. With how long a lot of people spent on the 4 bosses before this point. A very appropriate song. Under, over. Yay! Vaguely remembering pattern. Woo! Staying in the corner, except for when I'm not staying in the corner. Because it seems to work for the most part. Oh, why did I go out there? Whatever, it worked out. No, it didn't. It was fine, and then I decided I needed to jump over that last one when I know I don't need to. Good. This is the problem, I'm just forgetting which ones I can go over and which ones I can't there. Like, trying to remember the order's pretty hard. Like, it's pretty much alternating between stand in the corner, don't stand in the corner, but then I'm not in the corner for the last one, and I see it get so close, and I just get nervous. So I'm somehow not going to make it or something. I don't know. So I try to jump, and then it ends very badly, because there's a fruit above me there. So, yeah, that doesn't tend to end too well. Out of the corner, into the corner, out of the corner, jump. In, out, in. I'm gonna go out again, aren't I? Yeah, that's it. I've got to go out of the corner at the end. Because of the fruit from below and above. Bugger. Please! He's white fruit, dude. He's white fruit. Oof. I'm spawning a little close to my face. Alright. Jump. Wait. Yeah. Okay, fine. I got the intro part of this passing down. That's good. I definitely got the start down. I can get to at least the second, the purple section, like the pink section. I don't know what color this is. Gotta be honest. Oh, didn't need to jump that. Yeah, you're the one I need to jump. There you go. Then out for 2, then back in the corner. Jump over you. Neat. Ah, okay. Oh. I guess I don't want to double jump for that. Well, that's cool looking. I guess being slightly away from the wall worked in my favor, huh? Wait, I started on the top right. Did it flip the screen both ways? I guess I want to line over the bottom left. Alright. Cool. I mean, it certainly looks neat. Not really sure what was going on, but okay. On the plus side, finally starting the lyrics section off. That's nice. Finally getting to start to hear the words. Go right. It's gonna go to left for a moment there. That would have been dumb. Alright, maybe we're getting a handle on this part as well. Jumping too high. Into the corner, out of the corner, into the corner, out of the corner, out of the corner. Hey! Oh shoot. Ah! I keep forgetting that part. I don't want to stand in the corner. Don't want to stand in the corner for that pattern. Keep forgetting that, because I'm just thinking of it like this one, because this pattern you do just stand in the corner, it's fine. Floridata, and it actually syncs pretty well. Wow. I'm assuming that was in Stinky's meme stream if you're saying that somebody did that. That sounds pretty good, honestly. Stinky's meme stream. If you can find a link to that, I'd more than happily watch it again. It is literally just alternating between out the corner and in the corner, huh? Yeah, I say as I just stay out the corner like a silly person. Okay, stay here. No? Dude, jumping past that seems hard like that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe I can just jump in early or something. Oof, close. I'm not sure. I've got the best deal with that. And the next part seems reasonable enough to figure out, so that's not too bad. That part seems like quite the problem for me. Yeah, I don't know. Around here? Yeah, okay. Maybe you can jump, maybe you just jump too high or something for that. I did drop a bit before they started spawning. I don't feel safe with jumping on that part, but maybe it is fine. I did jump pretty high when I was dropping because I wasn't sure what was going on then. Yeah, I'll figure it out, okay. Alright. This is a long fight, huh? Like, I'm only just realizing that. Looking at the bar at the top there. Okay, that's actually not too bad jumping past. I was just doing it too late every time. Aww. Alright, double jumping's fine. Gotcha. Good to know. I don't know what they're going to do next to that part, but alright. 4-minute boss? I think so? I want to say 4 minutes. It seems pretty long. I remember the song being quite long as well, so I want to say it's a I forgot to jump. I want to say it's that long. It's quite a long fight. Nailed it. But alright, fair enough. Good question. What do people think it will take longer? Colonel or this? I want to say Colonel will take less time than this. But this fight will take me longer than Colonel did. Because I really didn't spend long on Colonel. Yeah, for sure. Alright, what took more time? Emperor or Docket? I can't remember which one took longer, Emperor or Docket. I think they both took around 4 hours. Which will probably be around the same for this, I want to say. But I'm mostly basing that on the length as opposed to the difficulty, because I have no idea how hard this fight's going to be. This intro part doesn't seem too hard, but there's a lot left that I don't know. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, piano is by far the longest. It's not going to be longer than that. Corner? Go. I'm pretty sure it's easier to go left there, and yet I keep going to the right. Oh yeah, no, I realize that longer doesn't mean more difficult, Sammy. Let's dodge. Obviously longer doesn't mean more difficult. No, I know that all too well. I was just curious which would take me more time anyway. Just because I was curious. 1, 2, there, right. Yeah, pass. Not paying attention, good. Alright, This is gonna be so good when I finally load it. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that properly yet. I'll do that after the stream, but that's gonna be good when I do finally get to it. Looking forward to getting past stage 4 and finding, like, beating my face against Secret 5 for a while, so I actually have some platforming to do. That would be nice. As opposed to mini-games, which will be fun, don't get me wrong. I'm going to enjoy the mini-games. I do like Minesweeper and... Well, I'm not sure about the Simon Says thing yet, but we'll see. The maze is definitely going to be good because I really like the song. Under, over, yeah, there you go. Eventually I remember the route I take through this, huh? Eventually I remember the route I take through this. Or maybe not. Or maybe not, who knows? Minesweeper is fun. Yeah, I'm sure results may vary on that. Around here. Yeah, around here. Oh yeah, that's so easy. Oh, that's it. Ah. Middle strats. Middle strats. I get the strange feeling I shouldn't do middle strats. That was wonderful. I don't know if that yellow's pattern. I kind of want to do middle strats again. That was pretty stupid. That was pretty funny. It was pretty good. Trying to actually puzzle parts out rather than just click random. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to try solving it as well. Similar way to you probably did. It's Minesweeper, you don't just spam click. It's not how it works. Oop, almost went too late there. That's not how you Minesweeper, even if it is a set 4. Do that. I will admit, at one point I considered like me and my mum doing it together because it'd be funny. Like I focus on jumping around, she focuses on solving Minesweeper. Because she likes Minesweeper as well. Okay, so apparently this part's easy. Yeah, okay, fine. Middle strats. Crap! I don't know if that's a smart move or not, but it seems good. I like it. Yeah, we'll see if we go for the mum strats or not. I don't know if that'll be what we do. If we do, I feel like it'll be pretty fun. Get Geo to do the Minesweeper? What? What about Geo? What's special about Geo doing Minesweeper? He's really good at Minesweeper? Okay, fine. It wasn't really my line of thinking. I don't care if they're great at Minesweeper, I just care if it's fun. It sounds like it'd be fun doing that sort of stupid thing. Oh, okay, yeah, this is easy, good to know. Alright, so we go a little to the right, left even. Ah, no! Going so well! It was going so well! Oh, I'm so sad that that doesn't work! I'm so disappointed! And now I'm gonna actually have to do something smart. I'm so sad about that. It was just the right level of dumb. Oh, well. Like, all you have to do is tap left slightly after it warps you. It's great. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm over here now. No, I'm not. Like, it warps you to the middle of the room and then you tap left a little and then everything's fine. I really wanted that to work out, man. I'm so sad about that. Okay, this is fine. Cool. The white at the start really does suck sometimes, huh? Alright, fine. I'll go into the corner. I'll figure out how to move away from the middle. Bollocks. No idea how sad I am about that one. That was the best chat for a moment there. But I guess I won't deal with it. Corner, away, corner, jump a little, just in case. Yay! Hey, round here or something. Yay! Don't even need to double jump there, really, do I? Okay, I can just run straight to the corner. Good to know. I wasn't sure what was going on for this part. Oh, hello. Okay. Neat! I played permanence. I know how this pattern works. Actually, that was quite easy. That was a lot easier than normal, huh? No. I got worried about the curving part. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, actually. This pattern doesn't seem too bad. This fight doesn't seem too bad. It seems like you can deal with the patterns pretty easily. I mean, the RNG seems to be kind of crappy judging by that first attack, but alright then. Yeah, there's no way I was going to live through then. I'm very disappointed that strat doesn't work, but after seeing more of that part, I'm not surprised. There's no way it's going to live for any longer than that. Like, even if it managed to... Well, I mean, I guess if it managed to dodge it shrinking into the middle, then you probably could stand there and then go to the left a bit later, but oh well. I wonder how the TAS did it. Oops. I'm curious now, actually. Kamilia 3 TAS in Fluker. Where's in Fluker? That's stage 4. Four Davers. There you are. Alright, ended with Emperor Miku. Huh, alright. It's jumping through at the start. Good. Do the weave, do the thing. Ah, you go to the right and jump over things, really? Oh yeah, there's not a chance. Yeah, no, there's not a chance I would have survived in the middle with that. Fine, fine. Fair enough. I mean, apparently the explosion burst thing does actually make a gap in the middle of the room. So if I really wanted to, I probably could solve that thing for dodging in the middle, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it, I gotta be honest. It's pretty funny, but it's not enough for me to actually just like try to figure it out as a consistent thing, because that's probably not gonna happen even if I do find the route through. Probably isn't gonna be consistent no matter what I try, because it's tough. I don't need to make it that much extra hard on myself, so I know I don't need to jump over that route, and yeah, I keep doing it. Alright. That job's quite fun, actually, I've got to be honest. Okay, so this is actually really easy pattern stuff. I just panic and die on sometimes, so fair enough, yeah. Kind of figured that would happen. Not entirely sure what's going on there. I'm looking too far to the right half the time. I'm trying to look at the fruit coming from the top right instead of the fruit are actually near me. I know it's the same every time, so it shouldn't be that bad, but it's on me. I'll take a couple of tries to get consistent, I guess. That's fine. Oh, whoops, what am I doing here? I'm forgetting my route, that's what I'm doing. Somehow not dying, though. Cool. I will happily take that. I like not dying. I don't need to jump over that one, I keep doing that. It's gonna kill me at some point, I'm sure. 2, 3, 4. It feels weird that I ever die to that drop now. Now that I know how hard it is. Being not at all. Ah, okay, that was a bit close. This is fine, you mostly stand in the corner apparently. Probably have to jump a little bit. Alright, where are these going again? Okay, they go in the corner. Duck. Why, hello there! How are you doing on this fine and beautiful day? I want to go on the inside of that. I'm going to guess I want to be on the inside of that. It seemed like it moved outwards. Why, hello there, Fruit. How are you doing? Aren't you in a pretty shape? Alright then. When did that happen exactly? I don't actually know the timing on that one. Damn it. I don't know the timing on that one yet. Well, it's not too hard to get up to it, so that's fine. Nope, I forgot the route. Yeah, that's what happens when you forget the route to the start. You die. Things go splat. Thank you, Bouncing Fruit. I appreciate it. I do like it when you don't go anywhere near me. Makes life nice and simple. Alrighty then. Over, 2, 3, there you go. Alright, cool. And this part seems to be pretty alright for me now. I struggled with it for a bit, but yeah, it seems to be fine now. It's literally just out and in the corner. Got the flashing lights is certainly something though there, that's for sure. Like, I don't even look at the words for that part. Like, I'm just trying to look at the one fruit that's behind the words. Like, it's mostly there just for the spectacle, if anything. And credit where it's due, it does look kind of cool. Ooh, there. That yellow random? I don't think that yellow's random. Oh! Oh, I jumped way too early on that one. Jumped way too early. Excuse me? Okay then. Wasn't sure where that one was going. I should have jumped over that one. How many areas are there left after this? Oops. That was my fault. I'm trying to think of something else. There's Kamilia, there's Luna Magic, Betty, Dorope, Rukito, Cyber, Fluka. I don't have enough fingers to actually type. Okay. Kamilia, Luna Magic, Betty, Dorope, Rukito, Cyber, and Fluka, M stage, final boss. 9. Okay, cool. 9. Ah, nice. Only 9 after this. Wow. That doesn't feel very far away. Yeah, I realise that they're not exactly short areas, but still. Oh. Nice RNG there, thanks. I realise they're definitely not short areas, but still, yeah. Hey, that was a bit better, thank you. Alright. What are we dealing with? Dealing with Flower Passage, yeah, okay. It's probably almost at first chorus, right? There's definitely 3 choruses in this song. It's like the full song, so it's gotta be 3 choruses. I mean, I literally have a bar to tell me how far through the fight I am, but I'm not really looking at it, so... Oh, whoops, that was too much. Hey Jay, thank you very much. Well, yeah, but most games also don't take a week, do they now? Generally, the games don't go until Friday and kill the week events. Thank you very much, though, Jay. I've still got a ways to go, but yeah. I've been looking forward to this fight for a while. Okay, under 1, over 2. I will admit that I've certainly been Kill the Week, so have ended much sooner than I originally expected. They only took 2 days. That was not in the plans. But yeah, for the most part. Oh, I jumped. I knew jumping there was going to kill me at some point. I knew it. I called that ages ago. I knew that was going to get me. I knew I was just going to jump slightly too early or slightly too high or something and finally died to that. But if I don't jump, there is a pretty good chance I'm going to die to the fruit in the ground, so... Fine. At least I got it over with, I guess. 2, left, over, do the thing. Yeah. I'm going to stay in the corner for a lot of this intro, huh? Alright, cool. Yeah, that's literally the only time I have to jump before the end, wow. There you go, didn't die to it that time at least. I'm glad I got the lyrics. I'm very glad I got to the lyrics. I have no idea how to time the flower though. I don't know when that comes, that's for sure. Ah! I was trying to get in that. I knew that was coming then, damn it. I don't know, maybe jumping to the top left is easier. I mean, I saw there's a tiny gap in the floor, but I'm not really going to trust myself to get that accurately, so... At the very least, you can give me an idea of how long it lasts for. Because I was guessing it was going to, like, grow out long enough on the screen that it would cover the whole screen, and I'd probably have to jump inside of it before it disappears, but I guess we'll see. Try at least once. See what happens. Jumping inside is surprisingly tough for that, huh? Yeah, I just don't need to jump for most of this, huh? That's the only point. Neat. Alright, cool. We're getting there. That is a cool black effect on the kid there. Okay, so the third one doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. And the corner. I don't think I can stand in the corner for those two. Definitely can for that. Oh dear. Oh, you really have time for that, huh? Alright, I guess it's not so bad after all. Okay, that's a cool effect. I like this one. Ah, hello. Hello. Hi. That's cool. I like that. Return policy is, oh no, this free thing that Nala's doing is free and it's not lasting as long as he said it would. I guess I should return it for all $0. But now I have a sub for you. No, you got a gift sub. That was not your money. It does not count and you know it. You can return the $0 that you have given me personally. Okay, Ronagles wasn't a gift. That's a good point. Crap. No, I don't know. Same rules as Kill the Week, though. It goes up to that period. There's no promise in Kill the Week that it's going to last until the Friday. Most of the times it doesn't. So if things go as intended, they shouldn't last until Friday. The only case I can think of that it was supposed to, and I expected it to, was Don't Want to Be Anything 2. That one I expected to last that long, so I was going to do extra and making the map and stuff as well. I messed up there, but somehow we saved this. That shouldn't have worked out. And I think the other case when I did a Kill the Week and it lasted too long was Classic. That wasn't fun. I mean, it was fun, but like trying to finish it off after that wasn't quite so fun. I didn't know where that one was going. Yeah, if it doesn't last a full month, that's to be expected. Streamer cannot be blamed for assumptions on viewers' part. Because Streamer had no assumptions whatsoever about how long this was going to take, because he had no idea. Seriously, how do you predict how long a game like this is going to take you? Ah, went too early. Good. It could have taken 2 weeks, it could have taken 5, I wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly, and we still have, like, the hard part left. So I don't know why people are talking about return policies. I don't know, I think the final boss will probably take a day or 2. That was my prediction for that from a while ago. Like, definitely not 1 day, but like 2, maybe? Possibly? I messed up again. Damn it. Cyber area, who knows? Barrage thing again. I mean, platforming doesn't seem to take me too long, so apparently that isn't an issue. are a valid point of discussion regardless. Sure, buddy, sure they are. Yep. Return policies on an event that had no real set dates, just that this is what was going to happen. And so far it is. What was it? I believe I stated specifically in the video, the announcement video, that if I don't beat K3 in the up to 200 and whatever hours a month I'd be doing, then I'd take time off, go around again, and so on and so forth. However, it did state up to that many hours. It did not state specifically it would be that many hours. Because if it managed to last exactly a month, that would be quite impressive actually, if it managed to last exactly that length of time. That would have been quite the thing. Oh, whoops. I'm still doing this wrong. There you go. Messing up the intro, dude. Yeah, terms and conditions may apply. If you would like to refund, then I'm afraid you are going to have to understand the policy a little better. Yeah, I know. It's fun, like, arguing stupid topics sometimes. I realize it's a completely pointless thing in general. That's half the fun behind it. Oh, that was a lot higher than normal. It gives me something to talk about while I play this anyway. Like doing the parts I already know on this. Oh, almost ran into that again. Okay, so I can just stand in the corner for this, I guess. Ooh, close. Okay, so that does actually work, good. I think a bit close to some of these though, that's for sure. How was this? Oh yeah, stand in the corner, jump over 3 times. Oh, wait, that over. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, I know this fight. This is Kamilia too! I saw that fireball, I knew what was going to happen, I just didn't expect it to start spawn so close to me on the fireball thing there. Ha! Fair enough. I played that game. Could do with more fine print though. Well, too late for that. Already 9 days in. Damn it, I keep messing up this intro now. Ugh, I have no idea what just happened. I guess that's like, that minute is the intro in a sense. Like when geese spawn is when the fight starts seriously or something. Probably. Alright, fine, alright. Don't have to take that seriously. Over. There you go. Under, over. Yay! I don't know why I'm forgetting my pattern for the start at the moment, it's silly. Alright, stay in the corner for an age and a half. I love this strat, this is the best strat. Yeah, I can't really think of anything to say about that topic already, I've got to be honest. There is also a thing about dumb topics, they don't tend to last very long. It's kind of an invalid thing to argue. Maybe I could just stay still for that red one, I'm not sure. Okay, so I can double jump there in time with the music, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's what happened here. Over. Oh, nah, it was 3. I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 on that one. Whoops. Pointless discussions and how pointless. Did we? I don't even remember it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Nice. Oh, come on. Damn you, bullet! Gosh, you're getting in my way. Dude. Feel like I got lucky on the RNG there. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're slowly making progress on this, that's fine. Good. We've learned how the stars work perfectly okay. We're kind of learning the fruit thing afterwards. Oh yeah, I can stay in the corner, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, jump over 3, not 2. That's fine. I probably could have paid more attention and dodged it, but meh. It wasn't much of a rush, so that's okay. That, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. Oh, your social circle. Okay, that's what you mean. I did think that I couldn't remember having a topic of conversation about that, but alright. Ooh, I should not have gone under that grey one. Wow. Two, 3, and apparently to the right. That works. Neat. Okay, then we stay here. Alright, well, yeah, hi geezer. Yeah, you go up there. Yeah, I know how this works. Ah, of course it includes the lava. Oh, and of course it's gonna have, yeah, there it is. That, ah, dude, those bats are rough there. Jesus. Those are some harsh bats. Social spheres. Oh, good R&D, thanks. You said all I can picture with that is like some of those ridiculously complicated like relationship graphs between certain characters in some anime shows. Because for some reason nobody ever does that for real life people shows, just anime. Like you never see that for shows like well, I cannot remember them. Neighbours? I guess that was one of them. Nah, I messed up. Cannot think of the names of most of them for the life of me. Hyperspheres. No. No. No, let's just leave it at that. No. Convoluted go hand in hand. Yeah, it's like some of those graphs that have 1,000 pictures on them from different people and how they all interact with each other. That's what a social sphere makes me think of. There's just so many lines going between them all. You don't really know where they all connect up, but it seems to work out more often than not. And half of them may actually be wrong, but you can't tell because there's too much going on in that plot, that's for sure. Social circles are mainly just social lines. Oh. I'm not sure how much I disagree with that for myself, actually, either. I've got a bunch of relationships with friends that don't really have much interaction with each other. That's fine. That is perfectly okay. Don't try going to the right of that grave, please. It's silly and you know it. Can I just stay on the ground for the first one? I can. Sweet. Come on, geezer. Bring it. You aren't geezer. And double jump, okay. Ah, makes the hit sound. Did I kill him? I'm gonna... Oh, should have waited. Should have waited. I get the strange feeling I'm not killing Big Kid there. So that wasn't geezer. Funnily enough, he can kill you. Well, yes, he can definitely kill me. He just managed that. But I can't kill him, and I'm kind of disappointed about that. Because I have a lot of experience with killing him, and I was hoping to put that to good use. But I guess not in this case. Not here. Apparently, not an option here, huh? Alright, fair enough. Don't need to jump that one. Keep hearing that. Oh shoot. I keep thinking a double jump there. I just kind of blank out on that part. Guys, social sphincter. That doesn't sound nice. Not sure how I feel about that one. Alright. I mean, sphincters generally aren't the nicest of things to have to deal with, the most pleasant. But okay. Thanks, I guess. 2, 3. Yay, pattern stuff. So are you gonna get more than? Oh yeah, that's more. Okay. I can still hurt you. Feel my tiny bullets. You're going at angles. Bollocks. I was so focused on hurting the boss. That was wonderful. I didn't expect the stuff to disappear up top, so I just did a small jump to get over it. And that did not work out, huh? That did not work out at all. Social corner. Dude, what's with the horizontal ones? Piss off. This sounds like that part of the room that some people set aside for, like, the teacher to talk with the kid or something. Like, okay, Timmy, we're going to go to the social corner now. I don't want to go to the social. Come on now, Timmy, we have to talk about this. We're going into the social corner. Come along now. I can totally picture it like that. Wait, Timmy, you and Jessica need to get along, so you're going to the social corner together. Okay, and you're going to talk things. Why is it always Timmy? Because it's a good name for these sort of things. Because whenever these situations come up, the first thing that comes to mind is, what's that? Timmy fell down a well. Timmy is just an inherently funny name to say, I guess. Like Mississippi. I'm not the first one to use that sort of a thing. Like there was, what was it, Little Britain used Timmy as a joke as well? Like, come here. And if that sounds retarded to you, that was mostly the intention, because it was supposed to in the show. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's used as a joke. It seems like it's better as a joke. Maybe it's just one of those situations, it's not actually. No offense to anyone called Timmy out there. I'm sure you're all wonderful people. Yeah. That's why it's generally Timmy, I guess. Alright, we're getting decent at this, that's good. It wasn't Timmy down a well? Who was it then? How did I close to that through? So you got 3, what else is there? 3, okay. You seem easy enough. I thought I could single jump over that, I gotta be honest. I probably shouldn't have risked it, but I really thought I could. Granted, I am also very much not used to having double jump on Big Kid. That's just foreign and kind of an abomination to my mind. I'm sure it's perfectly fine, but you know. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one. That's certainly a word. Oh, whoops. Please. Please. I just have to hope on some of these first things, huh? Yeah, I think you're the only one familiar with that version of the story. Is your name Timmy? Is this why? Did your parents change the name so that things would be okay? Yeah, I don't know that version of the story at all. Thanks, MQ. Yeah, Colonel didn't take me too long. Doc, it probably took me longer because I couldn't figure out how to deal with being purple. And then as soon as I did, the ending was fine. Curving was kind of a pain in the arse for me, though, I will admit. I really couldn't deal with curving very well on Colonel. Took me a while to get through that one. Oh, almost died to that. Good. Why did I think it was the screen flip part? Why did I think it was... Half my issue with this fight is just forgetting what part of the pattern I'm on. Just enjoying the song and how pretty it all looks way too much. Then a part of the pattern happens and I'm like, what do you mean there's pattern? I'm gonna stand in the corner and things are gonna move around me! It's generally not how it works, gotta admit. It's mostly at that part, I will admit. Like the 3 jumps past there, I keep forgetting to do those normally. Oh, whoops. And when it starts curving, you just stand in the corner for an age and a half and everything's great with the world. Yeah, didn't need to jump over that one, but I did it anyway. Woo, remembering strats. Go me! This black and white thing is really cool. Kind of surprised it doesn't last longer, honestly. I'm still really disappointed that my strat in the middle of the room for that part didn't work out, because that would have been so good if it did. Like, it works until everything gets sucked up, at which point everything goes wrong. So, guess I'm not doing that consistently. Keep trying to go to the right for the grey as well, that's not smart. Wait. Dump. Yay! I'm glad this part wasn't much harder. Hello. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, this is fine. Then we spam shoot him because we can. I don't know when this attack ends. I should really still. No, that's when it ends. Okay. Nope! Not that soon. You keep going. Okay, so I guess that's the end and I was bad. Good. Actually, I need to start some point food quickly because that's going to take like 7 minutes or something. So I'm going to do that and then we'll carry on with this and see if maybe we can beat one of these past world phase things. They seem cool. I'll be right back quickly. Hey, James. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that'll be about 7 minutes or something. Alright, thank you very much, Ronigal. Have a good sleep, dude. Start a timer. I'm probably not going to get too far on this, and that's fine. Alright. I'm hoping I can beat one of the like past world phase things. It only seems to take like a minute or two to get up to it, so hopefully that'll work out, but so far I appear to be doing a piss poor job of it. Kind of close on the guy, I guess, but I should have definitely gotten further. Considering I've beaten that game originally, and it seems to be pretty similar to how it was in K2, so I should have a pretty decent idea of how that works. Oh well, whatever. Big Kid's definitely different. Big Kid is definitely different, actually. What is Giza like? Giza's... yeah, Giza's got its own variations, honestly. Maybe it's not exactly the same. Alright, fine. Fair enough. I guess I'll just have to figure that out in time, though. That's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually, yeah. That's okay. This fight's cool. Alright, what are we dealing with here? I say that as I've just started the fight, so I don't really know what's going on yet, because I haven't actually got to any of the parts that matter. Oh yeah, I can stay in the corner. What am I doing again? I keep running away from the corner at the start of this. It's really not necessary. Hey Stalker, how's it going? Two bases. Ooh, yeah, close. I mean, if you've beaten the boss once, good job. You've done the important part, really, haven't you? Ooh, I keep trying to jump for that one. I don't need to. Come on, not messing up on this thing. Yeah, okay, so that ending's a bit easier than I'm giving it credit for because it goes away at the end. For some reason I keep thinking it's not gonna be. 1, 2, 3, yay! Sunbathing from asphalt, nice! Right, this guy again. Yeah. Do I need to shoot him? No! Am I going to? Most definitely. This doesn't last as long as I think it does. Yeah, okay. I lived. Oh, okay, just straight into this, eh? Fine. Also 4 bouncing fruit, apparently. Was that my double jump? It said I had double jump. What? Okay, fine, whatever. Last one, yay. Was I able? No, I didn't even bother trying because I thought somebody said in the chat that it didn't work, right? And you said you can get it to work either, so didn't. Whatever. It's not that important right now to me. So, I mean, I still had to beat the rest of Boss Rush. Yeah, you said that it didn't work in chat at that point as well. Was I misunderstanding? And I'd like to look at chat and see what you said, but I'm kind of trying to not die on this, so I do need to pay a bit of attention on some of the patterns going on here. It should work. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, and that's what I get for looking at chat. Thank you very much, Alpaca. Oh, fine. Regardless, I didn't really try it because, like, I hadn't beaten them anyway, so I didn't really want to try the past versions when I hadn't beaten the current versions. Just when somebody said, I thought it was Waltz maybe. Ah, whatever, fine. I was probably misunderstanding something. I had somebody else's save that didn't seem to work for some reason. Yeah, I'll probably try it after the stream then, I guess. See if it works. Just so I know if I have the option. 2 minutes. Alright, fine. Never thought you'd see this, Mon. Hey, Vangles, how you doing? What, because you'd be too busy with schoolwork or something? Dude, I'm messing up so badly in all the dumbest ways right now. Ah, it's frustrating. Ah. Did I have a beat K2? Yeah, I beat K2 ages ago. That was one of the early games I played as well. When I got up to Giza, then took a year's break, then beat Zorgrin, then took another year's break. And then eventually came back after like another, I don't know, year or two and started from scratch and beat the whole game on stream. I have a highlight of my clear of Kamilia 2's final boss. I've forgotten the route again, apparently. How long do we have? A minute. I want to get past this intro at least one more time, please. I'm messing this up so badly right now. I should have a good idea of how these intermediate phase things work, but apparently I am blanking hard on them. Good. Kamilia 1 and K2? Good. Clearly okay, well, fine, whatever, fine. Clearly I am just incapable of this right now. So, yeah, I'm afraid you came with the 4-hour mark in the stream bangle, so I'm going to go eat food, because I like eating food. Did you miss another bit, War? Not as far as I'm aware, Zeno. Unless you mean the one from a while ago between Kraling and Mason. In which case, that was a while ago. Like, I want to say a week, but I could be off by that. Yeah, there's the time to say the food's ready. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go eat food. It's good. That's not the music I'm playing. Why are you telling me that? Okay. See you in a bit. There's just no sound. K3, please. It's not unpausing. The hell? Well, this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few songs that it's kind of a shame you don't get to hear the whole song in K3. Like, the Boss 1 song is really, really good. It's not unpausing, by the way. I can't F2. I guess I'll just restart the game then. Alright then. And mate. Yeah, the Sonic song in Boss 3 is really good as well, but you can't really do much about that. Yeah, the final boss song is really, really good. Okay, well I guess I'll just have to restart things, won't I? Otherwise this isn't gonna work at all. Hey, there's sound suddenly. Phase 2, I assume. Why did it not unpause? Okay. If you wait for the song to end, does it no longer unpause here or something? Seems a bit weird, but sure. I guess that's a possible bug. I mean, very minor thing, but alright. Did I turn the sound down? This may be way too loud and I'm just unaware of it. I'm pretty sure I turned the sound down. It's really loud on the headphones right now. It just crossed the line, but I'm fairly certain it's fine. Thankfully. Okay. 3. Up. Over, in, jump. Okay. Scrap. Still thinking about the sound thing. Yeah, okay, the sound thing's good. Cool. Phase 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, apparently there's the intro song as well. It's like 7 minutes long. Looking at the playlist thing I found. Good, thanks. Yeah, 40 was clear. Thanks, Gluejack. Yeah, apparently the intro song was like 7 minutes long, and you obviously only hear like 3 seconds of it because it's the intro. Ah, shoot, I messed that one up. I was worried about the white one. I mean, after my next death, I can show you, can't I? Dead Split has that information. I can just look at that, and then we'll find out specifically how long they were. Like, actually specifically on the bosses as well, as opposed to in the hub room. That'd be interesting to see. I don't actually know. Good, and apparently I'm forgetting the start of the pattern for this, so that's nice. No. Stop that. Dead Split. Colonel, an hour and a half. Does the mouse show up on this? I don't actually know if the mouse shows up on this or not. Yeah, an hour and a half on Colonel. 3 hours on Dot Kid. Ah, only 3 hours on Emperor Miku. I thought it was closer to 4. Fair enough. And 7.5 on Piano. Yeah, that shows which one's the hard one, that's for sure. Well, it definitely shows which one's the hard one. I keep forgetting the pattern that starts this. First try final on Dot Kid. Dude, I gotta every time, I gotta show it off. I got to. It's too good. It's the best final ever. You will not see a better final than this one, I believe. No. Let's just go through the whole thing, because screw it. My strat was a little different to most. Yeah, go back to the left. Jump up for the purple thing. Come back down. Blue's kind of everywhere, but that's fine. Wasn't anything coming from under the ground, so that's okay. Neat. And now for the hardest final in the history of the world. Can he dodge it? Can he dodge it? Yes, he can! Yeah! Can he dodge it? Yeah, same MQ. I don't know, maybe you felt he'd nerf the other ones as too easy or something, or was meant to make up for some of the nerfs to the other fights, but who even knows? I don't even know if he knows. Oops. Yeah, you don't have to read it anymore because it's basically unreadable. Nerfed. I don't know what he said. I don't know what his reason was for it. Yeah, my final was pretty good, I'd say there. That was actually, like, that attempt was actually the first one, the first final attempt I had. Sorry, that was the first outrage attempt I had after finally figuring out how the green-purple worked. Because I knew how the green worked, but I could not line up the purple to save my life. Because it plays out so differently to Gumiku's. Like, the dot hitbox is small. I'm trying to adjust the volume on this, and I really shouldn't be taking a hand off the keyboard. Like, the dot hitbox is completely different, obviously, but it's mostly that the purple fruits seem to be in completely different spots as far as I can tell. And I could not figure out how to handle that. So I basically have to find out a completely new strat for myself. And then the instant I got that, I didn't have to pay attention to green-purple anymore, I just focused solely on the blue, and it was fun. It's easy every time. He says he's starting to pattern. It's easy, dude. Don't even know if people... Yeah, no, well, I mean, I don't think Stinky could read it at the moment, considering his most definite rust from fan games. Because normally he can come back and world record, but he's still been playing fan games every so often. As at the moment, it's definitely an extended break, he says, as he dies from the food he is eating. Good. Bread is dry, by the way. Ooh. Stuck in my throat there. I don't know why I'm dying on the pattern at the start of this so much. I just can't seem to pay attention when I really should be able to. It's so easy. How do you ever mess it up? It's fine. Yeah, I nearly messed up on that as well. Twice. Good. Like, the most RNG section past the first attack is, like, the yellow fruit here. And that's free, so it's fine. Oh, you can stand in the corner for that one. Good to know. Wasn't actually sure. Oh, that was on me. I was thinking the flower would come sooner. Okay, that was good. Wasn't sure that was going to go with the white fruit there. Yeah, I don't know if Stinky would be able to read that curving either, though. It's hard enough to read, like, the grey and the red, yellow, blue on that phase. Like, they're definitely readable, but they're just, like, kind of ridiculous. Which is kind of how you make a dot kid fight hard, so... It's one of the only ways really to do it. Either that, or just make it really, really hard to read. Yeah, I don't know why he felt the need to change that as well, but it is what it is. It's fine. I managed to first try it, so clearly it's not a problem. Everyone should be fine with that attack. I really don't get how this yellow works. But it's clearly not exactly the same every time, even if the end result is the same. I don't get it. I wonder if we could just stay in the corner and full jump for everything on that. There you go. There you go. That's what I was trying to do last time. Just went way too early. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Counting. That's a big fruit. Wow. Shoot the boss. It doesn't seem to make a difference, but I want to anyway. Because it's fun hearing the constant hit sounds. Why is Ice Dude still firing? Go away! Piss off. Okay. Oh yeah, I did beat this one with Kamilia, didn't I? Oh, I didn't beat this one. Lava walls were kind of a problem. Lava walls combined with bat things. What are they actually called? I actually don't know what these things are called, the bat things that come from the ceiling. I mean, well, I know what they're called. They're called a problem. But other than that... Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Was it down here? Oh! I could have sworn that's where I stood. I could have sworn that's where I stood. Hi, Sorgan. You can, but that would require skill. Obviously you can, as shown by the fact of bullet hell games. Nah, actually, in the sense of fact, I want to be the guy playing games. I'm not sure if it would work quite the same context, because people tend to get quite frustrated with those sort of patterns. If they can't, like, see it coming in advance, I messed up again. Even if you took a hit to it, I don't know if people would be okay with it. I hear people complain about that stuff a lot. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I'm definitely not smart enough for that, especially not while playing this. I know there is one fight that has bombs, and I thought that was really cool, but it's also 5 minutes long, so... And it is still one hit, so most people weren't a fan of that one. I keep forgetting the route at the start, and I don't get why it's so hard for me. In short, I'm sure there's a way to get the two to transfer over fine between each other, the two genres, but I don't know what they are. There's definitely some patterns from, some patterns that are definitely pretty ridiculous. The more I think about it, I'm sure there's been a lot of bullet hell patterns have been taken over to these, but I can't, like, I know there's the Apache fight, obviously. There's the one in Adventures Pictures 2. That was lucky. Screes. Good to know, thanks. Screes. Huh. Do this first attack. Not even the pattern parts now, just the RNG part. I can't tell where the white's gonna go, so I'm trying to... I'm trying to go to the right to avoid the white fruit first, and then I'm gonna dodge the grey targeted... Okay, fine. The grey targeted thing, but it doesn't work out like that. Good intro. Thank you. Okay, fine. Now I can mess up on the pattern like we regularly do. But no good reason whatsoever. There you go. That's a new one. Don't know why I tried jumping over a fourth there. It's like I've beaten the 4 divas, and that was like my end goal. And my brain's just shutting down, like just suddenly very, very tired. Like, okay, cool. We're good. Game clear. Nothing left to do now, I guess. What do you mean there's 2 stages left? Ah, it's fine. Nobody will know. I freaking don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Oh, come on, please. I'm having enough trouble with the white fruit already there. You didn't have to spawn another one in my face. Hey, Henny, how's it going? There we go, thank you. Ah. I just wish I could pull myself together for this pattern, because if I could, I'd do this fine. I'm actually quite surprised at how tired I am suddenly. I don't know what's causing that. You go right through that one and I know it. Ah. Going okay? Cool. I don't know why I jumped for that one. That was silly of me. Ugh. Oh, I couldn't. Of course I couldn't make it through that gap. I don't know why I thought I could. Seriously, I don't get why I'm so tired suddenly. God damn. That's not on me. That was just bad RNG. Was I really that worried about how long things would take? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just something that's just suddenly hit. Alright. Brain's probably gonna die in a bit. I currently know the feeling, apparently, so... For whatever reason, I do understand that right now. Come on, I can definitely beat this fight today if I pull myself together for it. I go to that one, the right for that one, don't I? Yeah, that's it. I thought I went to the left for some reason. What else do I have to deal with? There's... I have heard of that program, yes. I have not heard things that I like the sound of, but I have heard of it. I mean, the name alone kind of speaks volumes about it, so... Why have you been dealing with that program? Program? Whatever, yeah. Why have you been trying to deal with that? What made you think that was a good idea? There you go. No! I swear that grey goes to the right of me. What the hell? What's suddenly wrong that I can't seem to think this through? Oh, whoops. Why is this suddenly hard for me? Compiler/interpreter and C. Good! Oh, why is this so hard for me suddenly? Dude. Can I just go sleep for like 8 hours and do the rest of the stream later? That would be great, thanks. That was lucky and then I died anyway. Yeah, what convinced you that was a good idea, Henny? I gotta ask. Because, from what I know, that doesn't sound like the greatest plan. For one reason or another. It's a nice challenge. Well, I can't argue with that, yeah. I don't argue with that point. I would not say you're wrong there. 1, 2... There you go. Okay, I just keep going too far right at the moment for some reason. Gotcha, I see. I see, I'm just going way too far right for some reason. I don't know why, but apparently I am. Maybe eating food was what made me tired? Wasn't that bad. Didn't have that much to eat, I don't know. Over. Under, yeah. Why was that so hard for me to refigure out? I don't get it. Oh, whoops, not curving yet. Now curving, there you go. Don't know why that was so tough for me. Alright, cool, we got back there at least. Can I stay here? Oh, I'm gonna stay here. Don't even have to go back into the corner then. Good. Hey, that's good to know. Alright, deal with the pattern stuff. This is fine. RNG only seems to happen once we get to the actual pass. There in the corner, 1, 2... Man, you really can stay in the corner for a lot of that half. Can't stay in the corner. But that one, ooh. Alright, cutting that a little close there. A little late on the uptake. Little late on the jump. But sure, that seemed to work out fine. Oh, come on. Spam the shoot button. It doesn't make a difference, but damn it, it's fun. Yeah, shooting him doesn't do a thing, does it? Ah, okay, that's a bit close for comfort there. Yeah, fill my bullets. I don't remember how this pattern works. Maybe it's going to be different. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going there, am I? No corner strap for me. Nope. Oh, is that it? Yeah, the sticky keys thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Hello. I forgot how that works. Yeah, come at me, bro. Oh, whoops. No. Ah. I knew that was coming next too. I want to kill him. I want to kill him badly. I always wanted to try to hit him with those bullets whenever I got here. Just because it's fun. Just because it's fun doing that sort of a thing. Alright, cool. So we figured out that pattern at least. That's good. I remember when I used to do that, I jumped off the edge to spawn those bullets, but I guess I'll take it with whatever I did there. That works. That's wrong. That's right. There you go. Managed to save it. We're fine. Didn't quite mess this up. Sorry, I see you've written stuff there, Henny, but I do have to pay a bit of attention to this. Okay, I can just stand there for that. Good to know. Studying computer science, currently learning assembler. I'm going to assume assembler is different from assembly, which is like very base code or something, from what I know. From what little I understand of coding. That can't stand in the corner, gotcha. And I'll read the rest of the paragraph in a little bit when I feel like I can actually look at the screen again. Which may be in a while. There was a lot of words there. I'd very much like to understand, but I also very much don't want to die, so... So I thought it would be nice to make some kind of virtual machine with its own assembler. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, probably should go further left there, huh? What did I do for this? Ooh, that was close. I guess it doesn't matter too much where I go for that one. Alright. Cool. Then you remember that program, which is really low level programming, okay. Ah, that's a terrible plan. Why did I try going under that? Because the bouncing fruit was over it. Okay, so I've got to figure that one out. Well, that was atrocious. Wow. Consists of 8 different characters. Wow, that is very small, huh? Thing braced on it. Alright. Fair enough. Geez, that is a very small programming language, huh? There's only 8 things to do. I'm surprised it can code so much with just 8 things. It's quite impressive. I guess that's also part of the point of the name. I went too far again. Plus, minus, arrow, arrow, bracket, bracket. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm sure that's a wonderful time to try to understand when somebody's actually coded something in that. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be trying to read any of that language's stuff anytime soon. That sounds like a smart move to me, I'd say. Sounds like it might take me a couple of decades. Only... That was a dumb dodge, can't believe that lived, okay. Only a couple of decades, not too long. 3... 4? Yeah, there's at least a 4. Yeah, okay, there's 4 and that's it. Gotcha. 4 moves away from the corner. Can you spell hibachi with that? You might be able to, yeah. I mean, you definitely could in terms of the language coding, but yeah. Alright, we're getting better at this pass then. That's good. As I say as I nearly jump into that. Yeah, okay, this pass into the start's really easy, huh? I never really thought about it. Oh, almost forgot this part. Good. Dude, this is such a cool fight. Like, reliving all the past things that got made. I should really stop shooting on this. It's not worth it. Die! Ah, I panicked off the vine like an idiot. I probably could have dodged it too if I just pressed left. Oh, interesting. Alright then. And there you go, Sammy. That is certainly a spelling. Alright, I'm getting used to the part of the strong way I have to go to the right as well now, which is nice. Yeah, let's not try to go in some tiny gaps before they start curving now, thank you. I've got this thing at the start nice and simple now, huh? Made this nice and easy for myself. Which is a very good idea, considering I'm probably going to be repeating this a lot. It really is just made mostly to look pretty, huh? I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that. I'm gonna fall on that fruit at some point by staying in the corner and jumping like this. I love how these stars shift as they spawn. Did I stay in the corner? Nah, I can't stay in the corner. Oh, hi again. Okay, redemption attempt. Nope. Redemption attempt over, because I forgot the intro. I was so focused on saying, like, oh yeah, cool, it's a redemption attempt. I just... Good. Good job there. Well done, you nailed it. Good job. Over, 2, there you go. Oh, alright? No, okay, that seemed like a good timing. Alright, we're getting better. Getting better at this, he says. Why does he talk? Why does the streamer talk at all, really? Why does he try to say these words? They never end well for him anyway. And yet he keeps speaking them out loud. Instead of paying attention to what's right in front of his face. Alright, fine. The fifth boss in the boss rush section. The bunch of bosses parts. The fifth and final. Can we not do the dumb dodges like that one, please? It's so much easier than that if you try. I do have this nice and simplified for myself. Unfortunately, sometimes I don't seem to want to follow that plan. For some reason. Sometimes I want to just make it extra hard, apparently. Alright, over. Cool. Alright, okay. See if you can deal with the actual parts of the fight that matter now. That would be nice. You know, the past phases, basically. Alright. 2, 3. Oh, I jumped before I hit the ground. Damn it, that's on me. I wonder if I could just stand to the right of that. I'd have to figure out where to go, though. Oof, I got lucky there. That wife would have gone anywhere to the left, I would have died. 1 in 2 chance of survival, and I rolled the dice and it won. One, 2, there you go. Oh yeah, stay in the corner, what am I thinking? I'm just kind of dodging at the moment. I don't need to. Yeah, Sammy was asking about how to output Hibachi, because there's a way to spell Hibachi with weird characters like brackets and exclamation marks. That's the way it's spelled in, like, the official soundtrack, I think. It's definitely the way it's spelled for one of the I Want to Be the Guy Tag game. Don't know why I even tried that. I think that was the main reason he was asking. Because seeing Hibachi spelled with symbols instead of actual letters. Ah, directly left, really. Fine. I assume that's the reason he was asking, at least. But thanks for asking. It wasn't answering even. It was still pretty cool to see. Cool to see. Pretty cool to see. Oh my god. Speaking's hard sometimes, that's for sure. I am definitely looking forward to the platforming break. And probably going to be very disappointed that it doesn't last as long as I hope it does. How ridiculous the language is. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty ridiculous looking, that's for sure. It's definitely ridiculous looking. It's quite the thing there. There you go. Not hard at all, please. Here's some cool coloured fruit. I don't know how they got those colours. They definitely aren't standard ones. I don't know how I died to that, because I thought I was way away from both of those. Hey Zark, how you doing? Doing alright. Beat 4 divas, which is nice. Kind of annoyed at myself at the moment for my lacking consistency on a thing that does the same thing 100% of the time. AKA this pattern thing that started the fight. Why? AKA my consistency on this pattern at the start here. Yeah, exactly. Like, this first attack here can be a bit rough sometimes in terms of RNG. Yeah, as shown. But then after that, I should be fine up until a point where you see parts from Kill the Kamilia 2. And more frequently than not, for some reason, I'm just not making it at all. For no good reason. So, ups and downs, I guess. Ups and downs. I really don't get what my issue is, seriously. Like, it's literally the same thing every time. And yet, here I am dying to it over and over for some reason. Yay! That one I do forget quite a lot, don't I? Fair enough. Deaths like that, yeah, exactly. Deaths like that one. Those are the downs part. Not the up. The ups is that I've beaten something. The downs is that I'm dying still for some reason. It could be going better. I'm gonna put that down to having streamed for 8 hours for the last 9 days. I feel like that's a reasonable excuse at this point. Last 8 days, sorry. It's not that reasonable excuse, honestly. I shouldn't be going to this still that much. But oh well. It is what it is. I mean, I am still glad that I get to hear more of the song. I do like that a lot. I do really like this song. But, you know, would like to hear more of it and actually figure out more of the fight as well. That would be cool. That would be nice, you know? I went too far right again. I keep doing that now. I keep messing up at that part. And not even because, like, I'm just blanking for a while, but because I genuinely just forget what the strat is sometimes for some reason. Such a cool spawn for the circle there as well. Alright, so it goes over you go over, and then I wait and die, apparently. Hey, didn't die, go me! 1 in a row! Aw, yeah! Ooh, close. There we go, remember the black that time as well, that's nice. And I swear this yellow's different sometimes. Like, only slightly, but still. It's definitely different sometimes, just by a little bit. Hey, Legrand, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing? Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the end of stage 4, boss 4. Which apparently at the moment I'm struggling a bit with on trying to do the pattern. Like, I know how it works, but focus is an interesting thing, apparently. Speedrunning Tokyo Mirage Session. Huh. For some reason I never really thought about speedruns of that game, and that sounds cool. Ah, shoot. I was worried about the bullets from the top and I didn't realise what the timing was. Fair enough. Nice PB world record. Dude, nice. How long does the run take for that then? I might try watching that then, because I'm kind of curious. I never really thought about speedruns of that game, but yeah, that makes sense. There we go, it's all passing from here on out until the part I died to just a moment ago. Like, the first attack of this is RNG, and it can be a problem sometimes, but afterwards I should be doing the same thing every time and be fine, but sometimes I don't. So I just kind of forget what's happening or something. Kind of blank out for a little too long, and then suddenly there's a fruit clip close to me. It doesn't tend to end too well. Yeah. This one seems to be going a bit better though, which is nice. It's 9 hours long. No offense, but I may have to rescind my statement that I will be watching that run. As while it does sound very cool, I believe the shorthand term that people use is "ain't nobody got time for that." Oh, Yeah, that is on the long side, huh? Jesus. Ah, it's very impressive that you managed to get world record on that then. Good job. That is a very long run. Wow. Oh, big hit. I don't know this one. Good. I still have to figure this one out. Mostly because I'm not very good with the double jumps, I think. Ah, it feels so high. It's so weird for me. Not even any point in shooting as much as I want to. Are we going to get fruit from the right as well? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, well that's not too bad then. I just have to actually use my double jump. And that sounds like a pretty good plan to me, yeah? Use my double jump, yeah, that's... yeah, I think that sounds like a pretty good idea, honestly. Ooh, that was way too far left. Alright. Ah! Ah, that walked off too early. Okay, alright, that's the second time I've got into that phase, that's good. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, very slowly figuring this out, good. But we are actually figuring it out. Oops. But when you picked up the game, record was 11 hours. Yeah, that's pretty long. How come the run of that game so long then? Because, I mean, I get it's like Fire Emblem sort of a thing. It's not Fire Emblem at all, but I can't phrase sentences right now. Bit of a blur, sorry. Tactics game? Turn-based RPG? One of the... something like that? It's a mixture between Fire Emblem and Persona, I remember that much. So I get that it's going to be a long run. Quite slow-paced JRPG. Okay, okay. There you go, we got there eventually. Nier Automata, 98... Why 98%? What's wrong with the last two? Seems like an important question. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Like, the last one's, like, stand still for 5 hours or whatever. For me? Okay. Under 12 hours. Man, that is a long run as well, huh? That sounds pretty impressive. Dark Witch 2 on Lunatic with your alt character. Oh, with the alt... okay. Oh, okay, with the alt character in the game. Gotcha. This was like... that sounds pretty good. Well, that also sounds like a bullet hell game, so... Sounds a little different to... I jumped way too early. That's on me. Damn it. I hate when I do that. 2 bosses that take 30 minutes each. Bloody hell. Hour grinding. Yeah, that sounds long. Sounds very long. God damn. It's a Mega Man clone. Oh. Alright. There's also partly the difficulty made me think that it was a bullet hell thing. You don't tend to... Nice. You don't tend to hear about lunatic difficulty otherwise. Won't... Dude, it's like Kill the Week. Kill the Week doesn't normally last till Friday. Kill the Month may not last until the end of the month. Why am I getting a call at this time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody people calling me in the middle of this stupid... Piss off. Yeah, no, I'm busy. I'm trying to do things. I get it. Most people finish work at around 4. Some of us do other things in the evening that keep us distracted. Ah, my God, why? Also, my phone does not have the best signal here, so I'm pretty sure I could pick up that call and I'd be disconnected within like 5 minutes, if that. Actually, 5 minutes sounds exceptionally long. It'd probably be like a minute. My signal here is not great. And he should know better by now, because we've already held that conversation and he's had to email me because of it. Not okay then. Oh, whoops, I didn't have to jump for that. Lunatics unlock post-completion. Yeah, I realise that it probably is, but you hear lunatic mode and you think Toho. So I think bullet hells immediately. Yeah, you sleep, exactly. Fruit sleeps during most times, really. Fruit sleeps during most times. Doesn't matter what time of day it is, he's probably sleeping. Over, through, wait a little, there you go. Eventually I get this passing down. But every so often I just completely blank on what I'm supposed to be doing with it. There you go, and I remember to move around the corner. Good, good. Alright. Yeah. Kill the week doesn't always go till Friday. Kill the month may not go for the end of the month. That's how it goes. Oh my God, that Moador thing. Yeah, I remember watching Half Coordinated do that at GDQ a long time ago. It was pretty cool. It certainly seems like a hell of a run, that's for sure. Wait, no, sorry, I don't know if he did that mode specifically, but... he definitely did something like that. He definitely did that game. I thought it was that mode, but yeah, I might actually be wrong with that. Yeah, I've still got a long way to go anyway through. Final boss will probably take a couple of days in itself. And I have no idea on the rest of the areas, so we'll see. Oh, this guy. Hi, Geezer. Haven't beaten you yet, have I? Did I beat him? Well, I definitely didn't that time. Freaking screes, dude. I don't think I beat Geezer. No, wait, no, I think I did. Yeah, I did beat him, didn't I? Yeah, the lava came up, that went away, and then it was all done. Yeah, okay, so I have beaten him. Cool. That base seems like it'd be real rough sometimes. Wow. He just seems like it'd be really rough sometimes. After that GDQ. Yeah, it's 2016. That was it. I couldn't remember which one it was. All I remember was it was a pretty damn cool run. Oh, I forgot to jump again. Not good deaths on this fight for me, for the most part. Like, fair enough on the Geezer one. The Geezer one was kind of tough, but that one, not so great. Ah, that one not so great either. It's amazing speech afterward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've still got a long way to go in this game before I'm done, that's for sure. 1, 2. There you go, hug the wall. Stay in the wall. Make love to the wall. Wait, what? I keep going a little too far over there. Alright. Like, I really should be paying more attention to this fight, but I don't know. The downside of having to do the same thing over and over again, I guess. Especially in the intro. Like, after the intro, I should be fine. Like, I'm paying a bit more attention because it's a serious attempt, but before that, most certainly not. Yeah, definitely at this point, it should be fine. There's a couple of attacks after this. We get the flashback phases. I don't actually know what they're called. Flashback phases seems like a good description, though. Oh, hi geezer. Okay. Oh, why did I think I could go under that one, please? Why did I think that was fine? Oof, that was way too close. For some reason I was convinced I could go under that bullet, like forgetting how the edge of the bullets work there. That was silly of me. Oh, that was also silly of me, good. There's supposed to be some consistency tracker on how frequently you pass the same attack in a row, and I do not have that for this fight. Not for the start, at least. I might have that for the flashback phases, but definitely not for this intro part that's supposed to be pattern. Like, this... Everything from after the white burst at the start of the fight, like... Everything from... let's actually just wait for it to happen, and then I can point it out properly. Target attack here. Burst. Okay, so after those white fruit go off screen, everything is pattern until the flashback phase. Literally everything is the exact same thing every single time. Meaning if I do the exact same thing every single time, it'd be perfectly fine. But for some reason, I seem to struggle quite a bit with that. So... Yay! Not the smartest on my part. It's not curving yet. There you go, now you hug the wall. I keep trying to hug the wall too early. You gotta wait for it to start curving before you do this. Then it's fine. 2, 3, 4. I assume you mean the speed run, because like the emote looks pretty cool to me, but maybe it's the emote that's not great. 1, wait. 2, wait. 3. Ah, a bit close there. Jeez. The emote's amazing. Cool. Okay, I'm glad we agree on that. 1, 2, 3. Yay! I really want to beat Solgren at least. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. If these screes could kindly piss off, that would be wonderful. Like, the bullets on the right I don't mind too much. It's mostly the screes from the top that are the worst. Yeah, like that guy. Like that guy right there. That... Wow, that sucks sometimes. That is some not cool dodging going on right there. Oh, okay. Made it past that somehow. Second fight is the biggest run killer for you. Oh, that sucks. Why is she so hard? Why is it... Yeah, you know what I was asking. I don't know what I was asking, but I'm sure you know what I was asking. Why is she so hard, though? Why is she so tough? Must have done the first one. Ah, okay. Well, you didn't beat the games, I know? How could you start a game and not finish it? Yeah, how could anyone possibly do such a thing? I wonder. I'm glad I passed that pattern more than not. Maybe because you're bad at it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, being bad at something does mean that you die to it quite a bit. That does make sense. Such as me in the pattern at the start of this fight. By pattern, I mean like at least a 30-second to a minute period. Oh dear. Hey, through, over, alright, alright. More pattern things that we seem to be able to deal with fine. Okay, alright, we got a couple of attempts with the RNG in a row, that's good. The flashbacks. Hey, big kid! I have experience with this boss. Oh my god, you jump so goddamn high. Unfortunately, that is the one thing I am not used to from this. How high you jump. Because, like, in Big Kid, every version of Big Kid I fought, you only have one jump from the water. Am I supposed to be shooting here? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Like, you only have single jump from that water, and it's so weird to me being able to double jump from it. It just does not make sense. Like, this is inherently wrong. Alright, honestly, I found a way through on that one, but I guess it's not consistent at the end. I guess I stay on the left. Alright, fine, fine. I gotta figure out those phases one way or another. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do all of them at some point. Gonna have to figure out something consistent. Spikes around the boss arena, you keep rolling into them while dodging her attacks. Ah, yeah, that's not great. Ah, that's the worst, dude. Like, yay, I dodged the thing she was trying to throw at me. Oh. Oh, yeah. The deadly object there. That's a problem. Yeah, it always sucks when you feel like you finally dodged something and then something else gets in the way anyway. Two, three, four. And RNG can suck sometimes. Yeah, obviously. That's always the case. There's always room for bad RNG in a fight. God, this song is so good, dude. If there's any reason I want to live longer, it's just so I can hear more of this. And like, it's so relevant too. It's called Next Stage, and it's like the final boss of the stage. And I forgot for a moment that pattern happened. Good. It's Alright, fine. Hey Jim, how's it going? 2, 3, there you go. Alright. Spam shoot because we can. Get close to that bullet, apparently. You're gonna win soon. There you go. Go away. Okay, we're good. Ooh, nearly ran into that one. Alright, cool. Okay, we're getting a bit better at this as well, which is good. Slowly figuring this one out. Start us on the right. Go to the left. Go to the right again. Stay on the left, apparently. There you go. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. We can deal with that. And we definitely go this way, because going later is a bad move there. I guess Solgren's just always this point then? Huh. I guess Solgren's just always at this point. Yeah! Shoot the Solgren! Bollocks! I really want to kill that shield, it's so much fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. I want to kill the Solgren shield, damn it. It shouldn't be this hard either, but okay. Alright, we're waking up a bit. We're playing a bit better at this again. That's nice. Feeling a bit more confident in this fight now. That's nice. Alright. Don't know what comes after Solgren, that's for sure. Maybe because I keep trying to kill Solgren and failing at it. It's not helping. And clearly something's happening. His shield's going down. It's a bit different to the other ones. Oh, well, I was a bit far over there, I guess. Cool pattern. Hold on, I missed something. Knowing where to stand to not get hit while still getting max damage out. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Looks cool when you're dead. Feels look pretty cool, I've got to be honest. I don't know why I thought that was going to be fine for a moment. I don't like this. Okay, fine. Never mind. That's actually a lot closer than I gave it credit for. Wow, that really is a lot closer than I gave it credit for at the start, huh? Oh, that RNG. Barely see attacks behind all the spell item particles. Nice. Is there not like a low particles mode or something? Can we get some better bouncing here, please? That would be wonderful. Come on, dude. Seriously. But attacking... Yeah, no, I figured that. There's a difference between dodging the attacks and trying to beat it as fast as possible. Thank you. That's a bit better. Still not great, but sure. Yeah, in a speedrun you kind of want to do that, exactly. In a speedrun you kind of want to do as much as possible, as fast as possible, and sometimes boss attacks do not coincide well for that, so... Yeah. Oh, never ran into that one. Oh, don't need to run away from the corner. There you go. Yeah, it's only when they're coming straight towards you. Otherwise you can just stand here the whole time. And it's wonderful. Oh, I think that's the first time I've died there. I knew it was coming at some point. I kept cutting it way too close there, not going to the right, but yeah. Okay, that could have been much worse. Yeah, is there like a low particle mode then for that game? Because it sounds like that would probably help. I don't know, maybe it'd be good. Oh, why did I think that was fine? There's not too many particles, but they're huge. Oh, okay. Special point items you get for killing a boss without taking any damage. Oh! Huh. Alright then. Interesting. Jump. 2, 3. There they go. Alrighty then. Slowly getting there, that's fine. Don't run into those again, because that's not smart. Don't be too far to the left, or the right. I don't know whether I was too far to the left or the right, honestly, when I died at the top. But, okay. Really, the screen flipped in some sense, and I was in a bad spot, so... Sure. Sure. Alright then. One, two, three, right. Fast phases. Ah, crud. I mean, I know I have to get Giza done at some point, but I'd rather learn some of the other phases at the moment. Or just get some of the easier ones, just so I can get to Sovereign more frequently. Granted, you have no speed spawns at the top, but fine. Alright, okay. Decent RNG. Oh. Oh, we only deal with one lava wave. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that does make things a little easier, huh? Sure. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing on that pattern, huh? I just need to dodge and it works out. Alright, go down, go over, go... Over? I don't go over that one. I go to the right so that I'm going over it. That's exactly why. Ah, that was dumb of me. That was very silly of me there. Like, I saw the thing coming and, yeah, my mind said, you need to jump here because otherwise you die. But that's only if you're on the left side of the platform. It's perfectly fine if you're on the right, and I just wasn't thinking it through well enough. That was just dumb of me. Fair enough, fair enough. That happens. Alright, paying attention for the pattern. Don't want to screw this one up again. Thank you. Because even when running easy, you're not allowed to take any damage on bosses. Interesting, okay. That was a death, alright. Yeah, that does explain a lot, actually, on why people run on the high difficulty there. I did wonder. Like, I figured it was just because, I don't know, just some reason for it. I didn't realize there was actually, like, an explicit reason that would affect all difficulties. Yeah, exactly. Some mistakes are allowed outside of boss fights, but apparently boss fights still have to be perfect, or you're not going to get those special items that make everything so much easier. At which point your run's basically over anyway, I guess, because it sounds like they speed things up quite significantly. Yeah, that sounds a bit important in a speedrun, of course. Sounds pretty important. Challenge. Dude, why am I in the wrong spot for this? How am I still dying here? What the hell? Whoa there. Alright, okay. Lower difficulties can take damage because you don't need their item. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I kind of figured there was going to be one or two of those. It's probably not going to be for every single boss, but I messed up. I can definitely get, like, if you're going to, like, if you have to, like, perfect something, eventually you may as well just stop half-arsing it and just doing it for everything. Oh, good RNG, thank you. May as well just full-arse it instead of half-arsing. I know that isn't a phrase anywhere, but I find it funny to say. Yep, okay. Not important in any way. Oh, nice. That seems like it would make a bit of a difference then. But even still, yeah, I can get it. It's not quite the same thing anyway. Oh, I went too early. How far do I think I can get in the next 2.5 hours? I have no idea. What do you mean, Deno? I really just need to pay attention on this one, I guess. I say as why did I think I need to... I know I need to jump 3 times at that pattern. I know I need to jump 3 times at that pattern, but I keep thinking it's at a different point than I actually do. Like, I think it's like 3 waves of the grey, and it's not 3 waves of the grey. The first wave is actually the white fruit. So, like, yeah, you get this one over, then you go over the white fruit there, then you go through the grey, and it's not 3 waves at all, and I don't know why I keep thinking it is. Okay, maybe that's what my problem is. I keep thinking I need to jump over 3 sets of fruit, and I don't. It's definitely not helping, that's for sure. Anything that ruins the pattern is definitely not helping me very much. I was looking at chat at that moment because I forgot I had to jump for that. Whoa there, calm down. Let's just do everything, no damage to prepare. Eh, maybe. Maybe. I'm not so sure about that personally, but alright. I don't think that was entirely the point. Ah, really? Seriously? I thought I could stay in the corner for that one. I tap right or something? guess I tapped right or something there. I could have sworn I could stay in the corner for that one. Ah well, fine. That's what it is. Over 2, back to the left, there you go. Figure out if I can stay in the corner. Yeah, I can't stay in. Why did I think I could stay in the corner for a moment there? I don't know. I really am blanking on some of this pattern, huh? Ah, well, whatever. Cool song is cool. I'm fine with hearing some more of this still. Easy still has twice as much runners as hard. Yeah, that makes sense still. I mean, it's easier. It's kind of in the definition there. That just kind of makes sense. Why are we talking about the sandwich tree thing again, Dark? Oh, that was almost too early there. Yeesh. Why are you bringing up the sandwich thing? You're bored. Fair enough. Is that it? That is a Kiryu emote. Nice. I don't know why I'm surprised that exists. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can shoot the boss for no good reason here. Oh, come on. Really? How did that one go above me? How did that one go above me? Please. It's like the instant they start spamming bullets there, I just gotta stay down. And I'm so worried about them coming towards my face that I jump, but it keeps getting me off guard. And so yeah, I get the nanny part. I saw that part, but I highlighted the text. I very much understood that part of that. It's only 2 jumps. Why did I keep thinking it was 3 for so long? That was silly. It's not 3 at all. Also, why is Kiryu's nose so big in that picture? I swear it wasn't that large. Kiryu looks like he's got a huge nose. I don't get why. Is that a person? Okay, now I need to check what... And now I get a chance. HCO. Yeah, okay, it's definitely a person's code. Hey, Aronax. Yep, next stage. I have discovered that the intro is butts. That is the life lesson I've taken from this. Also, that for some reason I cannot focus for the life of me on the pattern. For some reason. Yeah, I guess the HCO guy was playing, I assume Yakuza 0, not Yakuza 6. Otherwise that would be a very different looking Kiryu. Ah, damn it, I messed it up again. Because of the... yeah, some reason. Okay, alright, fine. Oh, whoops. Maybe. Damn it, I could have had that. I just was too worried about the white fruit there. Diva Define Harness, piano by far. Yeah, by far. The others didn't take anywhere near that long. That was dumb. The other 3 didn't take me very long in comparison. Yep, also want to jump through again. Yeah, I don't know why I keep messing up the pattern before the flashback phases, but I really do. Like, I get it, it's long and there's a lot of it, but it's consistent, so I shouldn't die as much as I am. But he's frowning? Oh, okay. I guess. Alright, sure. Okay, don't jump for the last yellow, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright then, what's going to be first on the list of today? On today's attempt... Is it 4? I think it's 4. I think it's 4 that it does. Big Kid Geezer, stage 1. What was the other one? Crap, not a bit close. Hey, Karat's back. Hey Karat, thanks for the gift sub, I appreciate it, dude. Oh, don't run too far over there, thank you. Big Kid, that was it, that was what I was forgetting. Stage 1, Geezer, Big Kid. And the guy, that was it, and the guy. It doesn't seem like those are the 4 that you deal with. Huh, it actually stopped spawning. Oh, okay. Why is it still spawning from there? The hell? I don't get that. Alright. Oh, I walked off too late. Let's deal with that. Oh, whoops. Don't know how to best deal with that one. The biggest issue for Big Kid was actually that I couldn't figure out how to double jump. Couldn't get used to that part at first. And also one time I double jumped and apparently didn't touch the water, so I only had a double jump and not a single jump, so... Yeah, it was weird. I wasn't used to like trying to double jump over fruit, so on one attempt early on I tried just single jumping over it because I thought I could make it. It turns out it was a lot closer than I thought. So, it took me a bit of time to get used to that, but it seems fine now. Understandably, the part that I find the hardest is the change from the thing I spent way too long on. It was farming Big Kid. Dude, I did that like twice on stream. Damn it, I keep going too far right there. Too far left even. Too far left of the star, which means I'm too far right there. Like, Big Kid wasn't even the thing I did that much. Like an hour or two at most. Sorry, what were you saying? Keep this as an error code, message to be compiled, try... Code is too long to be compiled with this, try compiling with a higher pointer size. You are... Oh, interesting, okay. That's certainly one way to phrase things, yeah? Fair enough. The Nal who is playing Crimson Needle 2. Well, that would be never. So, yeah, that would be very difficult. Considering I have never played Crimson Needle 2. Yeah. Because they water themselves. Yeah, I've literally never played Crimson Needle 2, so that would be an interesting person. I would like to meet this Nal that you were talking about. Oh yeah, I figured that was the hint. And you're going to have to live with disappointment. That ain't happening soon. Okay, there we go. Into the corner, go into the corner, rinse and repeat, so on and so forth. It definitely isn't happening with how tired I am today for some reason. It definitely isn't happening anytime soon. Speedrun Classic consistently. I would still like to meet this person that you were talking of. Because Yellow can be bad. I knew it was good. Yeah, there you go. Easy enough to dodge, but still. I believe the only time that I speedran Classic consistently was 2016, and that was all off stream. Yeah, it was, yeah, pretty sure it was all off stream, actually. I might have done 1 or 2 on stream, but definitely not for the most part. I'm practicing for Fan Game Marathon. I had a lot of those runs off stream. Good, we not spawn the bouncing fruit next to my face. Thank you. Nope, okay. Consistently. Actually, no, I guess it is consistently. Once a year. So, you got that still. Nothing's changed in that sense. Ah, okay. Good to know, I guess. I'll close the curtain in the future. 1, 2, there you go. I'm genuinely just trying really hard to pay attention to the pattern this time, because how much I seem to be dying on this nearly messed it up there as well. Good. How much I seem to be messing this up right now, for one reason or another. Ugh. I probably need a better spot to stand for this black attack, if I'm honest. Because I do seem to have that very inconsistent. Hey, bad yellow again. Not that it matters, yellow's not that hard, but I really did mess that up last time, that's for sure. Alright, cool. Which flashback are we going to be dealing with first? What did I die last to? Oh, yeah, I'm dying to Sovereign at the moment of all things. Dying to Sovereign of all things, I'm kind of surprised by that. Alright. Man, that blue guy starts slow, huh? Okay then. These stars random? No, they can't be random. I'm sure those stars aren't random. Tangents and... yeah, it varies, it varies. Alright, cool, so this should get to Soul Win, supposedly. Supposedly. I'm still not entirely sure about that strat around that I do, but it works out for the most part, so sure. Oh no, 3 fruits spawn at once. Good thing they don't matter, because they disappear too early. Hey! Oh. What is that bass? Dude, the sound, I just suddenly heard the sound it was making when I was hitting Sorghum with the orbs, and it sounded really weird. So I cannot seem to get past that. Okay, I'll just focus on dodging for the most part now, because I really wanted to hit him, but it turns out it's quite a lot harder than I thought it was. I didn't expect hitting Sorghum to be quite that difficult. I'll probably just get it naturally anyway when I'm dodging around. Oh, whoops, too far. One too far. Okay. Oof, close. I really wanted to just like spam hit Sorghum shield with the thing, but yeah. Apparently they're really hard to dodge, so I didn't... Did those orbs spawn on the platform in... I'm pretty sure the orbs do spawn on the platform in Boshi, but I didn't think they spawned on the platform in K2. Whoops, I messed up again. I thought in K2 they always spawned to the left of the platform, so I'm kind of surprised it's being so harsh. But there's an awful lot of those that are just... they're spawning on top of me. Alright, okay. Alright. No chance. Please. Pincer movement on top of the kid there. Thank you, that's a little more reasonable. That's a little more reasonable to deal with. They can spawn on the flat. Huh. I wonder why they felt more reasonable to dodge in K2 then. I guess because like you're going straight into it. So if it's bad you can just reset immediately or something. It doesn't add that much extra time or something. I don't know. Yeah, alright, fine. I swear I didn't feel like quite that many spawn on the platform in K2, but clearly I don't remember. Huh. Interesting, alright. Oh, I keep looking away at the worst time. Like, I want to look at the chat. Gonna shoot out better in K2? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that is it, because yeah, they are pretty hard to read in this case. I don't know, I wasn't exactly that great at seeing them in K2 either, if I'm honest, so... go. Don't run into the grapefruit. Thank you. Alright, go into the corner. Wait for an age. That's okay. Yay, doing nothing. It's quite nice not having to do anything, honestly. Considering how much I'm messing up doing something right now. Alright, go over. Nope. Screw you, fruit. Screw you. Oh, that. I knew I was going to mess that up. I was messing up on the first part anyway. What happens afterwards? Yeah, I'm just assuming it's going to go to the flashback stuff again, but it's way too long for that, so it can't do that. I guess it'd be more of the actual fight as opposed to flashbacks. Yeah, it can't just be solely flashbacks all the way, can it? Actually, that's a good one. That's the point, they don't have the influker thing. They're not one of the four, maybe they'll come later. I'm trying to think of stages that they don't have yet in this. The Solgren's apparently always third. Stage 1, we've got stage 2. Was stage 2 the guy? I'm trying to remember the K2 stages. I want to say stage 2 was the guy. I'm also trying to dodge while remembering this and it's not going well. K3, stage 3 was in Fluker area of Fluker boss. Boss 4 was Giza, boss 5 was Solgren. I have those two. But damn it! Again, I'm so far to the left every time on that flip. I keep forgetting about it. I keep thinking I'm far enough into the gap and then the screen flips and I'm really not. Oh, nice. Boss 6 is Big Kid because they don't have all of the 4 divas there. I don't know, it'd probably be a bit weird to have the final boss in there, so they probably won't have that. So I guess it's just in Fluker somewhere? Maybe they have a set point like Solgren does then. Alright. Maybe that'll be the end because it's the Fluker boss. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, really. Fair enough, guess I'll have to deal with that at the end. I don't remember that at all. I guess I'll deal with it when I get there. I thought I was on the next cycle for some reason, even though that wasn't one. Good. Yeah, today's a bit of a train wreck for this fight, I guess. I guess this was mostly focusing on beating the four divas. And now that I've done that, it's like, okay, cool, we're done here. Time to just fall asleep for a week. So I am surprisingly tired. Which can probably show like how much I'm messing up this pattern at the start, to be fair as well. No, don't. Oh my god, I am a train wreck today. Wow. Bloody hell. Ugh. Oh, that's part of intro. Nice. Yeah, but 20% consistency rate on this one, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't surprise me at all, honestly. It's all the intro until the flashback phases start. That doesn't surprise me either. Ah, I thought the fight would go higher. Replay. I don't think I'd be able to replay K2 quickly, for one thing. I don't think that's the thing I'd be able to manage, especially not in my current state. Especially not in my current state. Dude, I don't know why I'm so tired. Seriously. Holy crap. What did I have to say? I'd definitely stream for a set period of time. Not my smartest move. Well, I've done a lot of stupid things. Yes, haven't I? So, whatever. Stretch and just see if you can pay attention for the last couple of hours, I guess. See if I can at least get past... Dude. See if I can at least get past Solgren once. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. playing a hard game is hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure a similar thing was happening when I was playing Sand, so that didn't help. Like, I was pretty damn exhausted at the final boss of that game. And that final boss definitely shouldn't have taken me as long as it did, but I just could not read the avoidance. Could not read the avoidance phase to save my life. I was kind of expecting this to happen, I'll be honest, but I was expecting it to happen, like, I don't know, stage 4-ish? Probably. Like, before I got to the 4 divas. And then the 4 divas would be the 4 divas, so, you know. We all know how that ends up. Apparently being beaten in 16 hours, that's how. Can't say I expected them to be quite that short either, really, but there you go. Corner, there you go. Didn't die to the thing in the corner that time. Well done. You're not dying to the obvious pattern. Nailed it! I should go further right because I keep being too far left and dying. Yeah, I certainly covered that there. I certainly covered that option. And then I went further over just in case while I was falling. And it ended about as we expected, so. Whoops! Impossible intro, dude. How does anyone ever manage such a thing that does the same thing every so often? Every time? Every so often, yeah. Every so often I restart and it does the same thing again. Like, how dare it? Alright. I'm not surprised this whole thing's called intro, honestly. Oh, hey, you did the thing. Good job, buddy. Well done there. You didn't go way too far to the left for once. I'm very impressed with you. Three, 2, 3, 4, over, through. Basically the hug the corner part of the fight. I really love this star thing. Ah, crud. I was hoping to get to Solgrim, but I guess that's not going to happen right now. I could have gone under that one. I could have gone under that one. Oh my god, that phase is harsh, dude. That phase is kind of brutal. And that RNG can just be, I don't even know. That wasn't even the part that I thought was going to be a problem either. I do kind of remember people saying, like, Giza was a bit of an issue when people were doing speedruns of this, but damn. I did not expect it to be quite that hard. Yeah, why am I looking at any of the fruit to the right of me? I just have to focus on the ones above me. And I know that. I'm just exhausted, honestly, that's the main reason. Like, I beat boss with the 4 divas, and then my brain just kind of shut down. And I died so much on the intro, which I know I shouldn't. But there you go. It's mostly due to dying on the intro so much. Like, I'm genuinely very, very tired. Oh, is that red, yellow target? Oh, I guess that's targeted at you. That's why it's different, I see. I learned something new from that one. Like, the fact that it's 4 minutes long is going to help with that as well, but mostly it's just because I keep dying to this... Wow. Because I keep dying to this intro over and over again. In very unnecessary ways. God. You see what I mean? Yeah, that right there. That's mostly why. If I go to sleep, come back tomorrow, I'm probably be fine with this, but today I'm just kind of a mess right now, so that's not helping. Because, like, I've struggled a bit with the flashback phases, but okay, fair enough. all those deaths have been pretty reasonable, but I've died way too much on this intro. It's kind of like the first hour of piano yesterday. No, actually that's not true at all. No, the issue with the piano was that my eyes just couldn't seem to focus properly. This is just that my brain can't seem to focus. Am I even phrasing that sentence right there? Look, just, yeah. All of that should speak volumes for you. It's not an issue with the boss specifically, it's just on the person. Like, after I'm done with the stream today, I'm probably going to host someone and go sleep. Because I am very surprised at how tired I am, but it is quite a lot. I don't even know if I want to sleep, but I don't know that's a good idea because it would ruin my sleep schedule, and that never ends well, so that never tends to end too well. I don't know, maybe I can have a nap somehow, wake myself up in time. There you go, better with that finally. I was dumb that I kept dying on that. Yeah, nice, congrats Annie. Alright, jump. 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 Yeah. I'll read the rest of the sentence in a bit when I'm not trying to die, apparently. Alright, first test version you compile, then you fix all the errors and that prevents it from compiling nice. And it just crashes. Good. Good job. Shooting the boss really is way too much fun. It's getting dense. There we go. There you go. Alright. I can't say I feel too comfortable with that one still, but it seems to work out more often than not. Dude, I'm not even listening to the song at this point, am I? I just realised that. That's annoying. I like the flashback song. That. I am not great at this phase either, huh? Such a good song, too. I really want to be paying attention to it. There you go. Alright. No. Oh, okay, hello. I have experience with spheres. This is fine. I know how to sphere. Spheres are easy. Wait, are you going to the right already? Oh, weird ass sphere is this? What is this thing? Excuse me? Oh, now you go to the right. Okay. Hold the hell up. What is this sphere? Excuse me, buddy, but you're not exactly going to the left and right that much. You just seem to be going up and down. Still not a bad sphere attempt, I've got to be honest. I feel like that was probably like halfway at least. Alright, fine. Decent attempt at least. Probably partly because it didn't include Giza, but still. Over, through, yeah, I really should stop focusing on Stormwind. I just really want to hit him with the orbs because it's fun. And I saw that his shield was going down, and I really want to break that shield just because I can. See what happens. And we're gonna stay here this time. Good. I kept going to the left there, and I shouldn't have been. Alright. Yeah, the fruits are at weird angles sometimes. That one went off screen. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Almost too late for that one. It would be nice if you were to start with the interpreter. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Making it easy. Wait, those are in different spots. Huh. I guess they're targeted. Fair enough then. Guess that makes sense. Hey, there's the one. Well, it's definitely the hard one of the four, that's for sure. Hey, no, you can go, kindly go away. Oh wait, are we gonna get all the things at once again? Oh, bollocks. Okay, we did. Kind of single jump way too low there, but somehow made it, so cool, I guess. Ah, crap. Oh, that's a... Oh. Oh. Neat. I just suddenly noticed that the shield has a lot less health than normal. Cool, well I guess that answers that question. Ah! Remember when I thought this sphere thing was based around the kid? I don't know why. Okay, big jumps, that's fine. Going horizontal now. Ah, it's still going down. Oh! Oh yeah, sure, I was calling that one alright, yeah. Got him. Maybe I could have dodged that if I was closer to the middle, but definitely not from the position I got to with that sphere. Surprise, bitch! Yeah, I might have been able to make that if I was in the middle of the room, but definitely not from where I was standing to start that. The bottom right was not a safe place for that. Alright. What is the Sorghum? I don't actually know what Sorghum said there. Like, what was the sound when that achievement played? Oh, it was the no, wasn't it? That was it. You beat Sorghum and plays the no. Okay, I see. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize how little health that shield had, though. Makes sense considering how long you have, but still. Neat. Yeah, I probably would have died regardless. I mean, yeah, there was a chance. There's a chance I would have dodged it, but it would have been slim. Granted, I'm not sure how much higher it is now that I know it's coming. But I guess we'll see. Alright, I can probably deal with it pretty easily now, fine. There's probably going to be some stuff going on, though, that I'm not aware of. An interpreter for Arduino. Oh my god, alright. Best of luck with that, Henny. God damn it, Kura. Thanks for the gift sub, dude. Okay. Jeez, that was a bit close for comfort. Hey, the easy one, thank you. What if I go up there? Oh, it does spawn it high. Well, there you go then. It is targeted. Huh. I guess that makes some things simpler. Neat. Although it was exactly that hard beforehand, but still. Oh no, the fruit are coming. Ah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stay away from all of them now. Oh, that one hit. Dude, the sound when you hit him is so weird. It's like a really deep bass. Bring it! Come at me! Go down for... Okay, you always do the same thing then, gotcha. You do still go down first, that makes sense. Spheres do tend to be pretty repetitive things. They're very weird things. Oh yeah, it goes left, doesn't it? Okay, so that works. And then you start going horizontal and everything gets weird. Ooh, oh, okay. I don't trust any of this. This is my spot now. Oh, come on! Fine, okay. Fruit spawned in the middle underneath of me, and I saw it after I was dead. Yeah, there's definitely RNG. Like, the first attack is RNG. It's just this whole intro thing is entirely pattern. It seems like a lot of this fight is pattern. That's fine. Just that I don't know how a lot of the pattern works yet. I think I went to the right of that, but it worked out, sure. Alright, I guess I'm a bit more awake now, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Of course not. Same as everything in this game. Oh, close. I have a problem. Yeah, it's a mixture of the avoidance grind and the fact that Wolfie's streaming already as well. Me and Wolfie have kind of been cannibalizing our viewer bases right now. I played the first stage of this game a very long time ago, but only the first stage. And I didn't beat the first boss anyway, so I haven't played this boss specifically. But nice. I didn't know how this attack worked, for example, before today. Okay, Arduino's my favorite Pokemon. Ah, come on, really. Don't worry about the 5 though, Karath, it's fine. Damn it, I wondered if you spot that one. Thank you, Karath, for the gifts up to rainy days. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the achievements either though, because me and Wolfie have kind of been cannibalizing the viewer bases in this sense, so he's had a lot of the numbers. Why not? Apparently it's what Kurath does right now. Alright, curving. Because null hype. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why not? Lowest height. People have gotten some good mileage out of that emote recently, huh? Too rich. I will not disagree. Yeah, won't disagree with that. Ooh, that was a bit of a bad spot. Okay, that was definitely out of the ordinary. Like, I find it funny because, when I first made the emotes, people wanted the other one a bit more. Because they thought they'd have more use of it, but, like, people have gotten some pretty decent use out of the... That should have died. Out of the other one at the moment. Yeah, fair enough, that's my mistake there. I jumped way too high at the bad time there. 100 sub to open. Yeah, nah, probably not. Nah. I don't make any promises of face cam. No. I think at the rate things are currently going, Korath would probably single-handedly manage that. Like if things kept up the way they were currently going, Korath would probably manage that on his own. Okay, we will avoid the vertical ones, that's the important part. There we go. Yeah, the last couple of hours have gone pretty well for this, I'd say. The first few definitely weren't great. But stay to the right, damn it. Ah, Ray/Mason did in like 3 minutes. That's probably true, actually, yeah. That is probably true. They did put a lot up there, didn't they? Yeah, that was certainly something. I don't like... I didn't like that at all. Yeah, the intro is definitely the hard attack for me. I really want to see what happens after the spear thing. I mean, I know what happens after the sphere specifically, but you know what I mean. The part right after that. I want to see the next part in the fight. Because, yeah, I do feel more awake now. I feel like I'm able to read this better. Which is nice. Because I really wasn't for a while there. Just, like, kind of dead in the chair. And that right there is why I said I'd probably take a break with Secret 5 after I was done with the 5 bosses in a row. Trying to focus on bosses after that is tough. I'm actually going to be kind of disappointed if I beat Secret 5. Like, I was hoping this break would last longer. That was a bit close, whoops. We'll see what happens. I keep dying, I keep jumping there. I keep forgetting that they're about to go in, so I'm preparing to jump over the yellow fruit to the right of me. That was terrible. I keep jumping to go over the fruit to the right of me, and then they get all sucked into the middle, and then I die. It's really stupid I keep dying to it, but there you go. Toho Needle? What's Toho Needle? Oh, do you mean like Needle I Want to Be the Guy fan games with Toho music? Yeah, I can get that, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, those are pretty cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can get that. There's some cool games like that out there. Your bank gets mad at you. Yeah, that's fine, Senna. Don't worry about it. Ooh, close one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is such a good song. I don't know how Influka found it, but I'm so glad he did. Ah, we good, we good. Cool. Guess we got to go to the right then, that's good. On for a bit. Alright, cool. See you later, Henny. Just watching. Remember to need to buy some food. Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to sort out, yeah. Oh, don't give Zeno a way around it, dude. That's not a smart idea. Oh, no. I forgot the route. Good. Before, where they lock your account randomly for repeat purchases. And it kept happening anyway. Ah, yeah, okay, that does sound quite annoying. Oh, good RNG there, thank you. Seriously, for work stuff? Really? That's kind of silly. Like, you need that for work. Oh, whatever, okay. Before you go through it. Nice. Yeah, low latency is pretty cool. Although, really, you should be able to read it before I do, because you aren't distracted by playing video games. Although maybe you are distracted by watching video games, in which case, fair enough. Because sometimes they are very pretty video games. This is a pretty... That makes sense in my head. It does make sense in paper in a way, but I can't explain it. But yeah, it's a pretty fan game. Not that it's a pretty fan game, but it's pretty. The word's starting to sound weird, I'm saying it so much. Before you bank decided to put you on hold. Nice! Very nice. Why did I jump so close to all the fruit there? That was silly of me. Alright. Was it all to the same person, Adam, or did you spread it out between a lot of places? PayPal cost anything? PayPal is $89 billion. Yeah, I think you'll be good there, Zello. Jesus Christ. Same streamer, okay. Why is the red thing so out of place sometimes, huh? You also need to learn for your finals. Yeah, that is pretty important as well. You're ready to go sleeping? Alright, have a good sleep, Rainy. Thank you for watching. Good night. I am also ready for sleeping, honestly. Oh. Over. Ooh. Into the corner. Wait a little. Yay. Strap things. Neat. Give the same person two of the same sub at once. Oh, interesting statement, yeah. I don't know. I'm really not sure about that. If you ever find out, feel free to let me know. Okay, I guess it's just that I'm jumping too early or too high. That's why it's all kind of out of place. That would make sense. I do like how I can jump in time with the music there. One person with 9 subscriptions. Yeah, no, I realized that part. But it could have been like 9 streamers with 9 different people or something. Didn't want to assume. Alright, you only have to deal with the lava wave once, which is nice. No scree things, no heaven trap things. Good. Thank you. Oof, got a bit close to the ceiling one there, but alright. The slowest big kid. The slowest big kid in the history of the world. Taking it easy. And now we just don't give a damn about Sorgrin. I don't trust these orbs. That's why. Ah! That's why. That is why. Bugger. I'll take your eyes off the pretty and Fluker. It's pretty pretty, yeah. I do agree. FFZ faced Miku Stare? I don't know what Miku Stare looks like, so couldn't say. That is why, yep. Yep. No, I kind of knew as soon as I dropped down. I thought that thing was going to take longer than it did. Halfway through the drop, I realized it was a very bad idea suddenly. Yay, didn't go towards my face. Why did I go to the left again? You go right there. Dude, I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering this intro. But I really am struggling with it. Hey, thank you, White, for being nice. I appreciate that. Welcome to the chat room. Cool, thanks, Twitch. Don't know why I was disconnected from the first place, but sure. 1, 2, over to the right. Alright then. It's gonna be weird doing the Influker thing at the end of all this. I should understand how most of that works. We'll see, I guess. Depends what sort of variation we got on that. Of hours in it. Which game's that? This game? Because that wouldn't surprise me. This game's pretty damn tough. This game is pretty damn hard. so... I'm not used to it being that low now. I'm used to it being higher up because it's always in the middle of my jump that it appears. So the fact that it's basically on the floor and I can just stay down is weird to me. I'm gonna have to get used to that, aren't I? Fair enough. Oh. Oh, to the right. There we go. Just almost doing the pattern for a moment. Too soon, that's fine. Now, how is that one I've not seen before? How have I not seen that one before, of all things? God damn it, Zello. He's talking about the way it's pronounced in the lower. That's all. It sounds like Naloa, which is what I say for my name. Except he's spelling it a different way. That's the joke. It's pretty good. I'm actually surprised I've never seen that one before. Hi, big kid. Oh yeah, I can shoot you, can't I? Doesn't have quite the same effect, I've got to be honest. It's not quite the same as any of the big kid fights I've done, I've got to be honest, but alright. Narrower. I mean, I guess it does. That is true. Not sure the point of the fact, but neat, I guess. I'm waiting for a screen to pop up at any moment. That wasn't the one I was expecting, but alright, I guess it worked out still. Alright, Orbs, how are you gonna be a bitch this time? Really? I didn't jump around that of all things? Come on, that was free. That one was fine, I was terrible at it. How do you How do you die to that one, dude? Oops. I don't know how I managed that one. That was kind of impressive, really. But allowing the channel? Okay. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could make that a quirky gimmick if somebody ever followed, but I feel like that would get more annoying than anything pretty quickly, personally. Also, I'd have to turn on the follower thing. Like, not really an alert, but... well, I guess an alert is just like a text one as opposed to a sound one. And I'd rather not do that. That does sound like it could be a quirky gimmick thing, couldn't it? Huh. Maybe it could work, but I'm not sure if it's going to be from me. I did it again, really? Dude, I have a 26% success rate on the intro. God damn, yeah, that speaks volumes. And most of it isn't because of the white fruit at the start, that's for sure. Most of those deaths definitely aren't because of the white fruit. I messed it up anyway there. I was going to go to the right there. Ah. Oh my god. No, no. Whee! Ah, even the saves disappear. Interesting. Didn't realize that. I'm just taking a moment out after all of that. Ah, come on, I want that camera to get over there. I want to see if the camera's going to go slightly further. Nope, I'm not going to be able to see. I want to see if there's a barrier after that one, but I'm just going to assume there is. Fine, that wasn't too bad. Only like a 10-second break, but that's all I needed for a little bit. Yeah, nice angle there, thanks game. Why wouldn't there be? I don't know. That's what I wanted to check. Guess was just like, maybe it's just the barrier surrounding the one just after what you got, and then there's no barriers after that. Because it only needs to be around the stage that you haven't that's next. Because that prevents... Dude, stop doing that, because that prevents you from continuing. But no, that makes no sense. Yes, we're welcome to coding, sometimes things go weird. That would be a major skip. Yes, it would, except you probably wouldn't be able to get past the barrier because you need to beat the area beforehand regardless. I don't think... Oh, no, sorry, yeah, you're misunderstanding what I mean. I was wondering if the barrier was only in front of the stage that you're currently at. So, and it always just shifts over one whenever you beat a stage. So if you beat stage 1, it'd be in front of boss 1. If you beat stage 2, it'd be in front of boss 2. If beat boss 2, it's in front of stage 3, whatever, so on and so forth. Not only in front of stage 5, because I know it's not only in front of stage 5. It's in front of whatever stage you haven't done yet. Does it matter? No, not really, but I was curious. You can answer that, it does. I'm going to assume it does. It would make the most sense. Like separated by some global variable. Hey, I'm doing that lower down now, which makes this really easy. Oh, I literally don't have to jump for the red yellow anymore, huh? Cool. Right, there we go. Separate object that checks a separate value. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what I figured. I haven't had this one in a while. I say as I nearly let the bullet just charge straight into my face. Oh. Do all the damage. Very important to shoot him, even though it's really not. I worry so much on that part when I'm going up along the lines there. Puts me on edge. Oh, hey, this one. Hey again. At least there's only one laser, it's fine. There's only one laser. One laser? One lava. One lava flow that you have to deal with from the bottom. Oh. So you can get everything at once. That does happen. Alright, now for apparently the hard part, trying to dodge the orbs from Solgren. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this part. Why am I struggling with that part? What is my problem on that? I don't get it. It's not a hard one to call right now. For some reason, I'm just not capable of Solgren orbs. Also, did you call it? Because I didn't see anything in chat. Maybe you called it in your head. Fair enough. Oh, I'm dying so much to the intro as well. Like, at least half of my deaths is the intro. Seriously, what is that? I'm just too busy thinking about the orbs at this point. I don't get what my issue is with it. I played better when I was trying to fire them at Solgren than I am trying to just dodge them. And I don't get why. I don't know, the fruit seems to do a pretty good job in the intro over and over again. I just cannot stay focused with the intro most of the time either. And then sometimes it seems to go great. Sometimes it goes perfectly fine, I beat it like 3 or 4 times in a row, and then... Then my brain farts again and I just die on it over and over for another like 10 minutes. I still don't know where the tiredness hit from, but there you go. Apparently that was a thing after I was finally done with the 4 divas. So, cool. I jumped too. I saw that one coming. Damn it. Sorghum phase 2. It is phase 2, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. If anything, I'm not struggling with Sorghum phase 2. I am struggling with Kamilia 2 boss 5. I'll admit I was kind of hoping I'd be able to host Wolfie. Makes sense that he finished before me, considering he started before me. So yeah, welcome everyone from Wolf 8 blue screened? No, come on. Dude, what's happening with your computer? That sucks. Otherwise you'd have rated. Yeah, okay. That's really not great. Welcome everyone from Wolfie's channel. This is the Influker boss, aka Boss 4, and Kill the Kamilia 3. For some reason, after I was done with the 4 divas, tired me, hit me like a sack of bricks. And I am very, very bad at this intro attack, even though I know how to deal with it, and it's entirely pattern. So, it's kind of luck of the draw of how far I get in this. Ah, man, that really sucks, Wolfie. Did it... You've restarted your computer by now, I'm assuming, so did your save wipe itself again, or did that at least stick? I'm hoping that stuck at least. Losing that again would just... Yeah. That pretty much describes it. Describes the feeling you get when the computer blue screens you lose your save data. Chat broke for you. Good! Yeah, it does that sometimes. Save is fine this time. Ah, thank God for that at least. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to risk streaming again. Hey, it's this guy. Nice. Funnily enough, it is actually Sorghum I'm struggling with right now, not this one. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling with Sorghum orbs so much, but Sorghum orbs are so hard for me. Okay, well, there was no scree thing from the ceiling at least. That was nice. Grab some food. Yeah, alright, alright. Shoot the boss! It makes no difference, but it feels nice. Yay! Yeah, really don't like that still. Ah, it finally got me. Crap. Finally got me. Already for a 4. Yeah, already for a 4. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be created in Fluker, so this fight may take me a while. Haven't to in a while. Ah, nice. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Cool. Yeah, this boss is pretty fun. For some reason, I'm terrible at the intro, though. I'm just not able to stay focused enough to deal with the intro on a consistent basis. But it seems cool. The downside is I've noticed very quickly I'm already not really paying attention to the song. It's just kind of the background noise of the boss fight. And I'm quite disappointed with that because I really like the song. But I'm already not really listening to it. It's just like the cue for when certain attacks happen. It's a real shame. Because I really like this music. Oh. I was right, wasn't it? Yeah, you go over, you go left, you jump. Okay, fine. Dorpy is fun, you think? Yeah, I'll find out when I get there. I've heard very conflicting opinions about that boss, so I'll figure it out when I get there. Probably the hardest. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't too bad for me. No, at the moment, well, actually no, there's 2 things. One is trying to figure out how to deal with the orbs on Sorghum properly. Because apparently I'm very bad at that, for God knows what reason. And 2 is after the... That was too far right, I thought so. 2 is after the Sunspike Sphere. I've died a few times with the pattern there because I didn't know it was coming. Yeah, I like Sorghum pattern. It's fun. So I think I probably enjoy Dorpy as well, but again, I don't want to make any assumptions. there's other people I thought would enjoy Patton as well and didn't enjoy that fight, so... Basically, just don't assume anything until you get to the boss fight itself. I mean, I enjoyed Patton, but Contrary wasn't very fun for me, so... Under, over, yay! There you go. I don't know why I went so far to the right last time. Whatever. Just one of many mistakes that I'm going to make on this Patton thing in the intro for some reason. Super precise. See, that could be a good or a bad thing. So that doesn't really change my feelings. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. I'll figure it out when I get there. Can't see it being enjoyable blind. We'll find out. I mean, Instagive specifically generally aren't that bad for me. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I'll figure it out when I get there. I've got a long way to go before I get to that fight as well, so it's not really something worth thinking about yet. Like, I still have this, I got some Secret 5 playtime, Kamilia area, Lunar Magic area, Bessie area, yeah. I'll get to Dorothy when I get to Dorothy. I'm so glad they let you hit the bosses still and it makes the hit sound. Like, it's entirely pointless, but it's just kind of great. We good? We're good. Alright, cool. Yay! We made it past the thing! Impossible part of the fight. Ah! It's so easy with double jump! It's so weird! I'm not used to it. Give me less options, damn it! Oh no. No! Why? Why is it so hard for me? Why is it so much of a problem? Song eclipses any thoughts you have. Good. Oops. Why is it a problem for me? It should not be this bad. Sorgan, why? Jesus Christ, some of this bouncing at the start though. Oh, I just blanked on that one. That's on me. Seriously, I don't get what my issue is. I do not get what my issue is with that. Oh, got lucky there. Cool. What? Single? No. You can only double jump, Zeno. As in you have one double jump, not two double jumps. Like, I messed up already. Yeah, it's water 2 instead of water 3. I'd rather not find out how the attacks work in advance, if that's okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'll figure things out when I get there. Yeah, no, the big issue that most people have with the Love Trap stuff is that it's Necron Engine, because the game was made by Necron. And Necron Engine has the issue that in the water physics, make you jump a frame lower than regular jump. Unless you want frame, in which case it full jumps, because it loops back around, so... Although, personally, it wasn't that big of a deal, because you never jump that low on big kids, so... Didn't make much of a difference to me. And I kind of liked the water physics, it made water feel heavier, so... I realize it's kind of dumb, like, it feels more realistic in a fan game. Yeah, but still. I enjoyed it for what it was. Most importantly, Big Hit was a fight I could just, like, mute the in-game music for and just play my own music and not care about how far I get. And that part was wonderful. That was the best part of that fight. I didn't have to care. Because most boss fights, you kind of do. Okay. I didn't know you could single jump that. I learned something new there. Whoops. Because you kind of need the in-game music for a lot of things, just so you know how things are going to time out. Like, even for this, I may not be actually listening to the music most of the time, but the song does still say when certain parts of the fight are going to start, so... Glad I have beaten these 4 things at least, even if I don't seem to know what I'm doing with them. Close. Over here? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this one was easy enough. You can shoot him in the foot and it still makes the hit sound, seriously? Please, what sort of big kid is this? This big kid is a lie. You can double jump out of the water, you shoot him in the foot and it apparently makes the damage sound. That big kid is a lie. Okay, cool, there's nothing near me, which means this should all go fine. And not that I will die, I'm gonna die horribly and I know it. I jumped through the platform, not on the platform, because I'm a clever man. Why am I struggling so much with that? Yeah, they were like they're right above the next to me, but they were away before they spawned. Okay, they had time. As in, the next few to spawn were not right next to me at that point, and then when they were, I started to go up. At which point, apparently, I decided to jump through the platform and then double jump off of that, which I thought I was going to single jump, but I didn't. Hi, Terrence. Thank you very much. Bye, Terrence. And then proceeded to die horribly because I did a jump I wasn't expecting to do. That did not help. Yeah, I'm not great at it for some reason. Alright, cool. Yeah, but easy versions do tend to do that, yes. Okay, good, I didn't jump for the 3rd yellow that time. How many times I've jumped for that one as well, and that's not necessary. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was in the air when that spawned. I was in a terrible spot for that. That was my bad. My mistake. It really sucks that Wolfie's computer blue screen again. I was really hoping to see how far he got in that game. Really hoping I'd get to host him, but alright. Don't know what it is about just this guy in particular that would cause a computer to blue screen either. There didn't seem to be an issue with anything else. Classic brought his computer to its knees and it seemed to be fine there. So weird. Computer problems are such a pain in the ass to try to figure out. Nope. Lack of ability to see fruit is such a pain in the ass to figure out, yep. Did he blue? Oh yeah, I guess he did blue screen once on Ocean Princess as well, huh. Maybe it was just around that period that it started happening for some reason. And it just didn't happen around the time of Classic. Wasn't an issue with the computer. Yeah, I don't know what would have changed though. Like, the heat, I guess? I don't know, that seems a bit odd to be a trigger to making computer start blue. Nah, I don't think it was that hot when it started doing his Ocean Princess stuff though, so... I don't know, yeah. Computer problems, man. They're a pain in the ass. Cool, I can actually listen to the music for a little bit, because I know that pattern well enough now. Sweet. Alright. How do you know that it works though, MQ? Because it's also your PC still. Dude, I did it again with jumping way too high. Crap. Because I did get somebody else's version of it, and it said wrong save file when I tried it out, so... Oh, you had someone else send you it. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's probably going to solve that issue. Yeah, alright. Never mind on that one. Dude, this intro can be really rough sometimes, huh? Like, I feel like there has to be one part of Dead Split that's just this. Just the RNG section right at the start, and then the rest is for the rest of the intro. Just call it pattern or something instead of intro, I don't know. Oof, close. I got lucky. Oh, shoot. Yeah, as soon as I went to the left there. Saves locked to your computer ID? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's that Kamilia made like a save thing that lets you transfer. Actually, there might just be version, not PC. I don't know. I'm not even going to begin claiming how it works. There's some way around it. I'm pretty sure Giza found some way around it because he was also the one that made the anti-decompiler or something, but yeah, there you go. MQ. Related a program to fix them. It was an official thing at some point, I was pretty sure. I guess we'll be back. Ah, that sucks, MQ. Alright, cheers for watching, dude. See you around. Ah, shoot! Yeah, I'm very much not focused on this fight. As much as I'm trying to be. I'm just, like, kind of mentally exhausted right now. But I said I'd stream for, like, 8 hours, and I'm gonna honor that, regardless of how far it gets, so... For those... The 2 people earlier that were saying that they wanted their money back, that it wouldn't last a whole month. Even though we're only on day 9. We haven't done any of stage 5 yet. I'll at least get at least 1 extra day from this. Hey, thank you. Because, man, can I not focus on this fight. Oh, there are 2 keys in the registry. Interesting. Yep, go right to that one. I wonder if I can go and replay Emperor now. Oh, interesting. Become tied to any save you make on that PC. Speak. Okay. Those are some names, yeah. and I'm trying to not die while reading this thing, and it's quite difficult. There you go, that's more like it. Barely have to jump at all for that. I'm surprised how long it took me to figure out that that was targeted at me as well. Huh. I mean, Emperor only took like 4 hours, so I guess not. I first tried phases 5 and 6, I know. So, it wasn't that bad for me. KMI and KMJ keys. Store them on the new computer. Interesting, huh? I am single jumping way too much on this. Alright. Alright, Sovereign Orbs, come on. I thought that was coming later. I thought it was one earlier. I thought it was the one before that one. Kill me. Good. Tends to name things in Korean words using the English alphabet. Interesting. Very arbitrary, seems to work, that's fine. As long as you know what it is, it's fine. I was not great, if I'm honest. I really don't seem to be doing well at this fight. For no real reason. I'm just dying in dumb ways all over the place. Like, the fight seems cool, it seems perfectly fine, but I am very good at dying on things I know how to deal with. Apparently. So... Oh wait, sorry, according to Dead Split it was 3 hours, not 4 hours, then like 3:10 or something. Like, Why did I jump there? I know why, I thought it was the next one, but still. I should have known it wasn't. Oh, that was lower than I thought. Yeah, it's more, I think it was like 3 hours 10 for Emperor. Not too bad. Good. Not too bad at all. Kinda wish it took a bit longer, because I was looking forward to getting the crystal and recording it, and then I didn't. Uh-oh. Whoops. That, okay, we're fine. Wasn't sure where that was going there. What do you mean? According to the split program, it said I was playing Emperor for 3 hours 10 minutes. And I kinda wish I'd beaten it slower because I was enjoying that fight. Okay, it's mostly me figuring things out still, and I was having fun with that. Unlike this one, where I figured the things out and I'm dying repeatedly to things I know how to deal with. Which isn't quite so fun. I like the fight, it's really cool, but I really wish I would stop dying in dumb ways. Next in Fluker boss? Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. That would have been very cool. I'm kind of not too surprised there isn't, but that would have been pretty cool if it did happen. I've messed up, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah, the next white orb, the next white circle was going to kill me there. That's why I kept going to the right. Because staying to the left, I could not see a way through for the life of me. Oh dear. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Oh. After X boss rush, did you get all the crystals? You're not going for extra ending and beating all the extra guest stages? You probably just answered that, but I just couldn't read the rest of the sentence yet. There, watch the curving, because apparently the instant I take my eyes away from this fight, I immediately die. Or I could just stare at it and still die anyway, because there's no reason to keep going. Alright, fine. You don't want to do the guest stages? Why not? They not seem fun to you, or? Ah! Even staring at it, I still managed to mess up on the pattern, huh? Not interested in them? Fair enough, okay. One, two, left. Yay, there you go. Vaguely remembering things. Woo! And please don't die in the part that's literally just moving left and right on all this. Also forgot the jump there. I literally just smashed the jump key on my keyboard because I took my hands off the jump button. I was just playing it one-handed for a bit, so I thought it was fine. Oh, you're back. Congrats, thank you. Your net's fine now, then? Alright, stuck in the middle. Smash that jump button. Yeah. Oof, a bit close. That was still a bit higher than normal, huh? And if you liked what you saw, smash that jump button. No, I don't know how to get this into a joke, honestly. I've never been very good at that one, honestly. Alright, I think I'm pretty decent to the past phase stuff now, so that's good. It's mostly just figuring out the spear thing. That was the first one. Mostly just figuring out Sorgren and the spear thing. Because apparently I have no idea. That was too early. Interesting. Huh. I went too soon on that one. Alright then. Fair enough. Fair enough then. I feel like I've got the hang of most of this fight at this point. It's just a matter of like playing consistently enough to like get further, which I am currently not. Oh yeah, stay in the corner, don't I? Welcome back, Kenny. How you doing? Got the stuff sorted you need to do? Got your food? Discord message started thing forever to send and buffered me constantly. Oh, I buffered me constantly. Okay. I was gonna say the Discord messages started buffering constantly, and that's really annoying. So, really sucks when you send a message and it seems like it only goes through like 10 minutes later. There you go. Yeah, I do know the timing when that stuff spawns. It's just a matter of actually doing it. But I seem to mess it up quite frequently. Not paying attention. Like a lot of the pattern in this fight, really. Yeah, starving's generally a bad thing. Big kid room. Nice. This room is pretty fun, although I do think it's a bit easy compared to the other ones. Actually, no. Let's phrase that better. I don't think it's easy, it's simple. A bit too simple compared to the other ones. Whoops, I went the wrong side. Yeah, whatever. There's like 2 things are going on compared to this, which is like 20 things are going on. You don't know how buff I am. Oh, not all that much, really. I'm not a buff boy. Ah, this is atrocious! That was... Oh my god. I double jumped off the edge anyway, but even still. Even still. This is atrocious there. Dude, of all the Sogrins I could have had, that was a terrible one. Oh my god, why? Why? Why am I so bad at that attack right now? Like, I was pretty good at that stuff when I was playing K2. I'd like to think I was pretty decent when I was playing Boshi as well, but just cannot handle it here for some reason. Just cannot handle it for the life of me. Honestly, Henny, if you go into your parents, wouldn't it be better if you're hungry? Because then you can eat more food that they make as opposed to food that you're making. Also, possibly take some of their food home with you, because that's what you can do when you go to your parents. Maybe that's just grandparents, actually. It's probably just grandparents, actually, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I guess you don't get to do that. Yeah, it really does make it hard to tell. And there was like 7 on the side there, so it didn't exactly go well for me either. Nope. I still like shooting this guy. Honestly, being able to shoot him faster is even better. Because I know you can't in K2. There you go. That attack on the vine always makes me worry. It really does. Oh. Hey, Geezer. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, that could have gone worse. I see you up there. Please kindly piss off. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. And he jumps into Sorkid on the screen transition. Wonderful. Ah. That could have been a double jump off the edge, and that would have been sad. Aha! Dude, when are you firing? I can't. Oh, no, no. Ah, I couldn't see the ones above me because I was looking at the one on the platform directly next to me. I thought that ended sooner as well. Whoops. Well, I'm bad at Sovereign, apparently. I have learned something valuable today. No matter how much I'm awake, I am very much not capable of Sovereign, it seems. Good to know. Good to know. I still have to figure out all the pattern after Sorghum too. Like, I've gotten past the sphere at least a few times. The sphere wasn't too hard for me. And a couple of the lines afterwards, but that's pretty much it. Like, then a fruit spawned in the middle of the room and I wasn't expecting it and died. That's my PB right now. Then I started dying to Sorghum over and over. For God knows what reason. Fun fact, by the way, you can actually stand in the middle of this room until that's stuck in there. At which point I have no idea how you'd avoid that, but before that point you can just stand pretty much in the middle of the room, it's great. It was a wonderful strategy until it wasn't. I don't know if Wolfie's still here, because I kind of want to spend one attempt showing that off, because I really liked it. Barbecue on Saturday? Dude, nice! That... Ooh, close one. It tried to screw me with the ice boulder thing. But you didn't get it this time, did ya? Maybe your next opportunity. Bonk. Oh, dead. I don't know if that's targeted at me or not. I want to say it is. And if it isn't, being on the ground sooner would be useful anyway. Because I'm never on the ground soon enough there. I'm really not. I keep, like, staying in the air for way too long. If there's anything that kills me in the guy part, the guy flashback, I messed up. Yeah. If there's anything that kills me in the guy flashback, it's probably Gustav at the end there. It's genuinely Gustav at this point. Dude, barbecue. Damn, that sounds really good right about now. Especially with how much heat there is in the UK, I'm kind of surprised my dad hasn't mentioned it already. Like, the instant there's the speck of sun, he's pretty much out there saying, hey, would anybody like a barbecue? The weather says it's going to be a downpour in about 2 hours, but that's fine. The sun's out for at least 10 minutes, let's get going, people. Credit where it's due, though, it is kind of fun. Despite the silliness of it sometimes. It really is like that as well. Oh my god. There's been times I've heard him ask for about a barbecue. Like, it's still kind of cloudy. It's not even close to being barbecue weather. And he's already ready for it. Oh. Yeah, I know. At the moment, I couldn't really say, Adam. It seems to be pretty dark here. So maybe it's going to rain soon where I am in the UK, but obviously I don't really know. I'm not really trying to look out my window right now. I'm trying to look at the boss fight. Dude, I really love when the Fluker makes avoidances. He makes such cool fights. Hey, geezer. I shouldn't really care that much about which ones I do at the moment, I think. Like, I kind of know how they all work by now. I guess if anything, I want to do Geezer Lazy just so I have more practice at the second half before that part, though. Lava, but no scree, so we're good. Yay! Now I mess up on Gustav again. Ah! Shoot the guy! Oh dear. Bonk. Ah, I shouldn't bonk there. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure. I can never tell how late I'm going on that. That's, yeah. No, I don't know. It seems pretty cloudy where I am at the moment. It's kind of cold. Maybe it's going to rain here soon. Probably not. Kind of windy. Seems like rain weather. Pretty much all I got going for that theory, so. Seems like it could rain a little bit here. Or torrential downpour, I don't know. One of the two. And there's just going to be like 5 minutes of torrential downpour and just constant rain, and then it'll vanish and never be seen again for the rest of the week. Hey, chill. Yeah, got to the next stage. Pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Struggling quite a lot with it for no good reason, but there you go. It is what it is. Oh. So about that struggling for no good reason thing, yeah. I want to kill a Kamilia 3. I mean, the same could probably be said about Kamilia 2 in that sense, right? I assume so. Oh wait, maybe that... No, that is a very tiny 3. I thought for a moment that was meant to be a very tiny 2. And this is supposed to be Kamilia in Fluka Presents I Want to Kill the Kamilia 2 in one boss fight. Considering it's like flashbacks to every single stage except for the final boss in that game, so... Just pretty cool, I gotta admit. Pretty cool. I do like that a lot. Oh dear. God damn it! Stop that! Stop it! Stop it! Bad kid! No! No! Stop dying to the intro! Thank you. Okay, good job. I don't even mean intro by the dead split standards, I mean intro like literally the first couple of attacks. So I mean, dead split calls the intro basically the first minute of the fight. I wouldn't disagree with that, that seems fair honestly, considering it's all pattern. I definitely shouldn't have died to it as much as I have, but such is the way of life apparently. Such is the way of my attention span after I finally beat the 4 divas. It was kind of short. Like, okay, we're done with the bosses. Time to sleep forever. Oh, there's another. Oh, I guess not then. Yeah, no, I was thinking that as well, Swansea. But it isn't, fair enough. I'd be kind of interested to see how much I die on the initial RNG compared to the actual pattern. But I do feel like most of my deaths are still on the actual pattern here as opposed to the RNG, so... Welcome to... Hey, I just got that message after you said it, Alan, thanks. Are you a wizard? Are you seeing the future? Yeah, I don't know, Twitch seems to pop that message up every so often now. I'm not even disconnected from chat. It just suddenly says it. Like, I was still seeing everybody's messages in chat as far as I can tell. But I still see the message anyway. I don't even think about what consistent route I want through this section, I just kind of jump around. I really am surprised there's no more parts to this. Like, no... Maybe no Gravity Man, fair enough, but like... New Way, Destination, Clinton, seriously? Just Big Kid? I guess because that's the air-quote boss of that stage? I guess that's probably it. You know, it's not really. I don't know. Nope. Oh, come on, I jumped for that one. Bugger. Bugger. I'm so bad at that. I should just go further left or something, shouldn't I? Yep, I finished them, Raya. That, oh. Yeah, to an extent, yeah, sure, they do exist in the full form. Sure. I feel like Love Trap gets gypped in that sense then. Like what, the other versions get like a buffed Omega version that gets to be played for like 6 minutes each in a single attempt. Love Trap gets to be played for like 30 seconds. Come on. You could have done something cool with that. You could have done something interesting with it. I don't know what, but that's why I'm not the guy making this game. I'm also kind of surprised this white-black section doesn't get used for longer. Like, I'm assuming it's not returning. I could be wrong with that. Maybe it does make a return appearance, but it just seems like, I don't know, kind of a waste to only have it that one part. It seems like kind of a cool effect. I do wonder how Influka made the effect on these fruit actually though, the sprites. Seems like it's regular cherries or something, but it's really not. It definitely isn't regular. I don't know what they're like. They look cool though. I like them. Very important to shoot the boss here, obviously. I'm trying to kill him quickly. The more damage... I don't know. Ah, you went high. Nope. Ooh, I thought I was dead then again. Instant white or black slog. I'm pretty sure it's white or black. Not black or white. Because black or white tends... Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's not black or white. Because every time I think that as well, and then I think, wait, no, isn't that the phrase for something? And I know the song isn't the same as that. Yeah. Okay, we're good. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on a moment while I die to Sovereign Orbs for the 20,000th time. For reasons undescribable. Ah, I double jumped off that. I thought the one at the bottom was coming sooner. I could not tell. Man, that monochrome really does make that hard, huh? Monochrome really makes that tough. Wow. I swear it's white or black. The white and black? Maybe I'm thinking of the game, not the song. Maybe that's it. Black or white? Oh, so it is that way. Okay, fair enough. My mistake. Sorry. I guess I was thinking of the game, white and black. Damn it, why is it so confusing? Why does it do these things? Why do things be like this? White and black. There you go. Yeah, bollocks. My bad, my bad. Yep. Soon, TM. Bollocks. I keep getting that mixed up. I don't know what my problem is with it. You'd think I'd learn eventually. Well, oh, that's a perfect sentence to say while playing this fight, huh? You'd think I'd learn eventually, yeah. And yet, Sovereign keeps happening. Keeps on going like it is. Black and white. Yeah, I thought so. I guess I was thinking of the song for the game, even for the things getting swapped around. Because I know that the song is "or" and it's got a question mark at the end, but apparently I don't know the order for it. Alright, corner, corner. Honestly, I'm kind of glad there's not much sun outside right now. The heat does not help you pay attention normally. Good. And I'm having enough issues as it is. The God Sim game. That was by the guy that made Populous or something, right? Like the guy that promises big things and then the game doesn't turn out anywhere near that, even though it's still kind of a cool game. Who I've completely forgotten the name of. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Molyneux, there you go. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I knew there was an X in there somewhere, but it wasn't pronounced X. That was the extent that my knowledge went to. Yay. A lot of misses, yeah. Yeah, the Fable series. Yeah, I never played the Fable series. Wasn't my thing. RPG stuff. I want to spend at least one attempt doing my stupid strat at the start of this thing again, because it's funny. It was the strat I found out first, and I was really hoping it would work out. And then the fruit got sucked up to the middle, and it did not. Because yeah, as it turns out, for when those yellow fruits are flying around the screen and the circles are bursting around, you can just stand in the middle of the room for the most part, just tap slightly to the left and then stand there. It's wonderful. Actually, yellow's slightly RNG, isn't it? Maybe I just got lucky. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Yay! I got Fosco stabbed. Woo! Basically won. Basically a victory at this point. There's definitely nothing that could get in my way now. Definitely, absolutely nothing that could stop me here. No, oh yeah, there's this guy, huh? Oh, but this guy's fine. He shouldn't be a problem, right? What could possibly go wrong on this boss? Okay, well, I'm getting some decent orbs here, and I very much appreciate that, I say as I nearly jump into it. Bloody finally. Okay, slightly down, because you go down first. Thank you. Bloody finally. Jesus, that took a while. I think I second tried the sphere, so it shouldn't be too bad for me. Granted, that doesn't mean I've got a 100% chance I'm going to get through this. Yeah. Alright, now for the part that puts me on edge. Yeah. Ah! Literally a moment. Look at that dead split. Look at that dead split. Look at how small that yellow line on the sphere is. Look at that tiny itty bitty line left. I wanted to get to the middle. I was going to get crushed otherwise. I wasn't going to get crushed. They don't go straight to the middle. I just saw them go to the middle because I died before, of course. Bugger. Ah, that's done on my... How have I passed Giza 8 times in a row? Wow. Alright, fine. Hundreds of tapes on... Damn, that's a lot. He prepared for the game's success. I mean, you can't say he's not a... Optimistic isn't the right word. Thank you, Karatha, the gift sub to Chill Guy. I appreciate it. Only convinced that this game was so tons. Yeah, of course, of course. Ding. Yeah, I've not read the rest of that paragraph yet because next attempt and don't want to die. I feel like I'm playing better now, at least, in a sense. Maybe. I don't know, it's mostly Sovereign at this point. Like, the sphere's not too bad. Like, the only hard part of the sphere for me is the ending part. Oh, why did I jump there? But, you know, this letterbox is just not big enough. It's just not going to fit all the envelopes. Big ideas? Maybe that's the phrase. I'm not sure what the word for it is that I'm thinking of right now. Egotistical? Nah, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Oh, am I that one? Seriously? I cut a bigger letterbox. Speculated was from his mother. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. He supports her son's work. He sounds like 1,000 indie devs that you hear about. Why am I over here? That's, yeah, I know that doesn't work. He sounds like 1,000 indie devs that you could hear about. That all think their game is going to be the next big thing. Been to deliver since 1984. I mean, I'll give him credit on the first game at least. Maybe that was just an issue of marketing. Because that is a thing. But the fact that he still thought it was going to sell big. Yeah. Yeah. What was his first game then, I wonder? I don't think it mattered even if I heard the name, if I'm honest. Because I really don't know his old games very well. Like, Populous and Black and White. I don't actually... Like that, yeah. I don't actually know what Black and White's like at all. I don't think I ever heard about it until like 20, 30 years later. Populous, I think I played a little bit with a friend, but I can't remember. Some business simulator? Oh, alright, yeah, that's not what I would have expected. Not what I would have guessed at all there. I feel like half the reason I'm not playing well is because I'm just enjoying the fight too much. I'm not worried about beating this anytime soon. I don't know, I can't tell. I can think of many theories for why I'm not playing great at the moment. Either way, this fight's fun. I'm enjoying this. I do like seeing all the pretty stuff going on. And just getting to play the game like this. Don't have to worry about like taking 1,000 hours on it, because if I ever just tried hard, I'd remember that I can't stand in the corner for that attack, and then everything will go great. If I ever tried hard, I'm sure I could get to the end relatively quickly. I couldn't say whether I beat it, of course, because that's avoidances. Trying to predict how long it takes is impossible. I feel like I'd be able to get to the end pretty quickly if I was actually paying proper attention and not slightly mentally out of it. I was meant to go right one more there. That was it. Yeah. And I'm thinking more about the 4 bosses I had to do before this one. Still kind of surprised it didn't take as long. No, it didn't take very long, huh? It only took an hour and a half. It's kind of silly. It is kind of silly. What was the next one? I think Emperor was actually second longest. I think Doc Kid may have taken me longer than Emperor. Wait, I gotta check that now, because Wanzig said he'd get very annoyed if that was the case. 310, 308. Technically, Doc Kid did take longer than Emperor. Alright then. I'm gonna have to let Zonzig know when I next see him then, huh? So it was yeah, someone said that they'd be very, very annoyed if one boss took longer than another boss. It's called Next Stage. Hello. Next Stage by Luca Megarine. I don't know how you pronounce that name. I don't know the name of the actual author, artist guy, but yeah. It's Next Stage in all caps. And I have a link to the song on Nico, but I don't have a link to the song on YouTube or whatever, so I can link that if you want. Don't know if that's much help. Literally Next Stage in all caps, yeah. That's what I get for going for the tab, yeah. I'm just gonna link it. There you go. That's what I get for going for the tab there. Ah, really? I literally jumped straight into that one, good. Yeah, I've got a link to the song on Nico, but I couldn't find one on YouTube from what I remember, so... Oh, okay, alright, thanks. Thanks, game. Sure, I guess I'll handle that. Alright, found on YouTube. Ah, okay, cool. Maybe I just didn't search very hard because I found it on Nico quickly. That's possible. It was a very long time ago that I found the song, like around the time the game first came out, so... Actually, maybe somebody re-uploaded it since because of K3. That's possible. Oof, close one. RDB in your favor, eh? It probably sold more copies in the future, just because people want to see what the old game's like, or it's like got stored somewhere online. I messed up again. Second result. Oh, there you go then. Nope. First being the actual fan cave. Nice! Nice! Where am I going with this again? I'm just I am completely blanking on this pattern that I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, I know I'm gonna go more to the right, but just whoosh. Whoosh. Like, this is probably the hardest part of the pattern for me, remembering how much I need to go to the right here for this. But I will admit, I do seem to mess up a little with the starts as well, even though I know the timing. 1, 2, there you see, it's fine when I pay attention. Just can't seem to pay attention half the time. I don't know why that is. Oh, or I could just jump too early. Fair enough. Fair enough. That happens, I guess. Ugh. Oh, whoops. I know, right, Legrand? Who even does such a thing anymore? Everyone knows that the rules that you do nowadays is you only pay attention to Twitch chat. You don't actually play the game, obviously. Because you want to hear the end of the music? Yeah, it is a big reason why avoidances are pretty cool to play. Like, you want to see the next part of the fight and you want to hear the next part of the song. There you go. I remember the route this time. This is a pretty cool looking fight, I gotta be honest. Alright. Podcast with a lot of chat interaction. I honestly wouldn't disagree with that. So a lot of the time, definitely wouldn't disagree with that. Sometimes we play video games here, though. Sometimes there's also games, and not just like an interactive video that puts on repeat every so often. It varies. Ah, shoot! I almost forgot about that one again. I swear some angles of this like screen change really mess with how the kid looks. It's kind of funny. Alright. Kind of have to pay attention on this one, don't I? Big kid isn't too bad, but this can kind of screw you sometimes. Oh, I jumped at a terrible time. I thought the lava was coming later there. My mistake. You accidentally left the song open. Good. Tacked on some other stuff he saw. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd do that at some point. But somebody's always curious. How long did Colonel take me? Hour and a half, apparently. Possibly a bit less than that. So, yeah, not too long at all. Surprisingly enough. Current version of Colonel is definitely a lot easier than the original one. Oh. Right, left. Yep, almost forget about the ones on the floor there. I could check, but I would have to change over dead flick quickly, and I don't feel like doing that mid-fight. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how fast I beat it. It was pretty fun though. I enjoyed it. There was one attack I did struggle a bit with, the curving attack. But for the most part, it went pretty alright. Like, I could pretty much do most of the other attacks consistently, surprisingly. Like, I think the blue arrow is pretty much... I think I died to it once? Nah, it's a bit more than that, but I can't remember exactly how many. Do enough that it feels like I pass it every time. Ah, fuck, easier again, really. Fair enough. I guess if I do pass the sphere thing, I do need to pass this phase at some point, don't I? So... yeah, but I'd rather, like, actually figure out what's past the sphere first. I jumped a moment too late, really? Crap. Ah, the guy in the ceiling was a problem. Oh, whoops. That guy in the ceiling was a problem. Geezer phase can be rough sometimes, that's for sure. I definitely don't want to deal with it in the first two if I can help it. Not that I have a choice in the matter. Just because, like, yeah. Just because I want to try to figure out what's past the sphere first. Then I can worry about what the order is and stuff. But meanwhile, I want to see what the actual attacks in the fight are that are going on. Nah, it's not that long. I know it's not that long. Like, it does the line, does the big fruit. Small fruit, I guess, actually, isn't it? Just in the same place as the big fruit from here, so... well, maybe it'll grow big. I did it! I hate jumping for that one, damn it. Did it again. I've jumped into that yellow one so many times. And it probably won't be the last. It's like, it's not something that you should generally die to, but if it gets close enough, I worry about it and think, I need to jump over this fruit or else it's going to be a problem. Not thinking about what timing it's at. Like, this is the third fruit, I don't need to care. Whoops. So I start trying to jump over it and then it gets sucked into the middle like it's supposed to. And then I die. Because that's how things go. Dude, seriously? The RNG on this first attack can suck sometimes. There you go, that was a lot better, thank you. As long as they don't start next to me, it seems to be alright. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the rest of this fight is, though. I really want to see what happens post-Solgren. And I know the sphere happens post-Solgren, but even that, I still want to see more of the sphere. I think I've seen enough of Solgren for now. I would like to see what happens after him. Okay, I mostly have the hang of the sphere, but there's still definitely a little bit I need to get the hang of. And I would like to find out what that part is. If I could just get there a little more consistently, that would be wonderful. I'm still not showing off the strat I figured out for this, am I? Good. Whatever. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. I'm so used to that going higher than I really am. There's been way too many times at this point that I've had to jump for that, and I'm just not used to being low for it. Like, even when I do get through it quite a lot, but frequently enough I don't, so... Because I'm just jumping for it to get through the red-yellow gap that I think is going to be near the ceiling. And it turns out to be nowhere near that. Oh, shoot. Jump through that one, yep. Hold on, I'll actually check the time. Let's just check quickly. Hour and a half. Yeah, a little over an hour and a half there. There you go. That's how long Colonel took. Hour 32 going to Dead Split. Like, maybe it's a bit longer because of time spent in the hub room or something. Maybe it's a bit shorter. I don't know. But around that time. Through the gap, not over the gap. There's a fruit over the gap, and that tends to kill you. Generally, if you don't go through the gap, there's something around the gap that is why you are not going around the gap yourself. And then explosions and death and game over, press R to reach. Yeah, you should know this by now. You should understand how this works by this point. Man, this fight is taking me way longer than most, that's for sure. Well, that's fine. I know it's on me, so... 90% of the time. 10% of the time is the intro. The intro or Giza. Or Solgren Orbs? I still want to put it on me for the most part on Solgren Orbs, honestly. Mostly on me. There's probably a lot more dealable than I make them out to be. I'm just not capable of it for some reason. Don't know why that is, but there you go. Whoa there, calm down. That yellow was really low, jeez. That's the sort of yellow I'd normally jump over, because that was ridiculously low. See, you can just single jump for them, I thought so. Just gotta spawn them lower. Did I beat them? Yeah, I beat them. This is the boss after that one. Which is taking me a while. That's fine. It's cool looking. Generally, this is the boss that takes people the shortest amount of time, but that was also pre-nerfs normally, so I don't know if it's different now. And I also seem to be struggling quite a bit with it for reasons that are entirely on me. Yeah, reasons entirely on me. Oh, whoops. Okay, that lived. That. Didn't see the food in time. So yeah, this is the final boss of stage 4. And after this, you get the guest area. Oh. Wow, I can't believe I got through the white fruit there. Jesus. White fruit, please, do you mind? Do you mind not spawning in my face? Thanks. Much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, normally for people that play this game, like, this boss is generally the one that's not too bad for them compared to the other 4, for one reason or another. But I'm just kind of flailing my arms around wildly on the parts of the pattern that I actually know. Like, I figured out how to deal with the pattern and then proceeded to die many a time to it anyway. Like, as soon as I'd beaten the 4 divas, my mind just kind of shut down for a bit, it seemed. Like, I can't focus as well as I normally can. If I lay down in bed, I would probably fall asleep in a moment. A moment's notice. Because I guess I thought, like, mentally, subconsciously or something, I thought, okay, the hard part's over with now. Guess we can take a break. Even though there's still another boss to go. Like, well, the hard part's over with, so I guess we're good now. Nah, we're not done yet, and I realise that, but... Well, it's easier said than done to fix that, so... Today seems to be just chilling with this fight, and then tomorrow I guess we'll be beating this fight. Actually attempting to clear it or something. Because I kind of hoped that after having food I'd be able to focus on it fine, but that doesn't seem to have happened, so, oh well. Overall RNG in the final parts. Yeah, I do kind of remember hearing about that. Although, at the moment, that's very clearly not my problem. Very clearly not the problem I'm having. Died 7 times? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that does sound kind of annoying, considering how long the fight is. I really shouldn't have tried. Don't try shooting on the music, I was jumping badly enough as it is. Alright, easy one, me. Over there, whatever. Only where I stand really matters for this star thing, the star's easy enough. Hey, big kid. Yeah, you have a rough idea of how the fight that I spent 10 minutes on works, because it's this thing. Except it's nothing like this thing, so... You don't really know how it works. You don't have double jump in the original fight. Also, there's not 4 bouncing fruits. Also, you can do damage to it. Over, left. Can I read Sorgan Orbs, or am I going to flail around halfway? Oh, not bad, not bad. I thought the one on the left of me was going to go first, alright. Dude, I cannot read for the life of me which ones of these are going next. Wow. I have no idea which of those orbs are coming next. I thought one near me was going to be way later. Alright. Fine, I have experiences. Actually, the spheres I have experience with generally don't move quite as fast as this one, that's for sure. Yeah, they don't move quite as fast as this, normally. Especially not horizontally. Okay, close. Alright, let's see if we can make some progress. So I go to the side. It does that one more time and then you go to the side. Good to know. Alright. Whoops. Well, I mean, that's the second time I passed the sphere, so my memory isn't exactly great to that part yet. It's been a while. Whoops. Was the Sunspike sphere pretty fast? I don't remember it being that fast. Was it faster than that one? I don't remember it being that fast. I don't remember being able to single jump over, like, 2 gaps at once, but I don't know, it's been a very long time since I played Sunspike, so I could be wrong on that. Alright, so 2 horizontal ones, then you go to the left. Not 1. Gotcha. I didn't want to get insta-gift again. So instead I got insta-gift. Good. Oh, maybe I am going too fast to the left there, but I don't know, it seems to be working out. I still don't get how to deal with Sovereign though, clearly. I really don't understand them. I just can't tell which ones are going to go, which orb's going to be happening in the next one. Oh, they stand there, yeah. Alright. Yay, single jump, full jumping for everything. Woo. Jump, jump, right. Yay, battle. Alright, hopefully I can at least pass that pattern after the sphere. I really do want to pass that part. That's kind of like my aim for today. I realised there was probably, like, when I first got it, there was probably a chance I could have, like, reached the end, but I don't really mind if I've made it or not, since I was surprisingly unfocused apparently on this part as well. Good. Yeah, that lived. I'm actually trying to pay attention, just not talking at all, so I don't want to die. Don't want to die in a dumb way on Big Kid of all things. Thank you. What was I talking about now? Whatever. See if I can get past the Sunspike, the sphere, and so on and so forth. Ah, that's not great. How can you tell? I couldn't tell which of those two was going to come first. I knew that those two were going to be next, but I didn't know which one. I have no clue. I couldn't make out the difference between either of those there. They both looked the same to me. One of them was going to come first, but I couldn't have guessed for the life of me which one it would be. Like, what's the difference? Because it's so close. Oh, whoops. Like, they look the same. The difference is living. The difference between the two orbs in terms of, like, which one's gonna go, though. Not in the terms of, like, which one's going to kill me first, because apparently they both are probably going to do a good job of that. Combined. One of them knocks me off the edge, the other one finishes me off. It's really good teamwork, honestly. They're doing a great job of that. Working together to accomplish their goals. But in terms of trying to predict which one's going to be the one that tries to knock me off the edge before the other one finishes me off, I have no idea how. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure I struggle with that in Solgren as well, but it's so much harder here for me. It really is. It really did just look the same. That was a really high yellow, huh? And I need to deal with Sorwin. It's not like I can get lucky and have him later. But better or worse, I guess. Because he is always dead center. He is always dead center. He is always third. Out of the 5 that I know of. Hey Neos, how you doing? Oh shoot. Almost went too early there. Kamilia 5. What? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the Sunspike Spear thing though. I'll check that out later. Neo? Why did I think it was Neo? I thought I saw Neos' name from bloody hell, I really am out of it. Thanks, Razza. How you doing? Kamilia 5? Okay. That one goes over my head, I guess. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll see how this goes. I'm not expecting to get too far because I'm doing a piss poor job of paying attention, of reading things I should be able to deal with. Fair enough, alright. When coming to streams, you don't have to say anything special, you can just say hi. Just the hi good luck part. Not everything needs to have something going on. Okay, so that lava's also going a lot lower than I'm giving it credit for as well, gotcha. Maybe I'm making that harder than it needs to be. For boring people. I guess that's true, I guess normally when I enter a chat room I don't just say hi. I lurk for ages and wait for the perfect moment. Yeah, shoot. Hey no god, how you doing? Oof, close. Close. Alright, impossible orb, let's go. No, no, I know there's 2 at the bottom. I don't know where the other ones are. Trap. Jumping. It's like a headless chicken. That's not the phrase. I was just looking at the 2 at the bottom, and then there were other ones, and I have no idea where they were coming from or going. But they were on screen. Oh dear. Dude, that's a cool picture for Influper in the background. I like that picture. I'm just gonna look at my desk in shame for a moment for that one. Wasn't even the first part. Wasn't even the first part. I wasn't even looking in the background at that point. Wasn't even looking at it at that time. Improvising crap on Sogan is the funniest thing. Thanks. I'm glad you appreciate what you're getting to see, I guess. Yeah, I'm still dying to the end of the sphere a little bit sometimes because I can't keep up with the speed. Like one time I basically had like a pixel line on dead split left on the sphere before the lines are supposed to come. And then I died! Yay! Right at the end. I do dumb things, I guess. That's fine. Today is a tired day, apparently. This experience that I'm having today is pretty much entirely why I said I was going to play Secret 5 at some point, because it would be a nice break after 5 bosses in a row. Apparently my body decided to collapse after 4, forgetting that there is still 1 more to go for. How long was it overall? 16 hours in game time. Was it 16? I believe I started at 45 and ended at 61. Yeah, 16, yeah. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, okay, I was almost doing that wrong. Oh, I messed up by going too far right. Good. Ugh. the moment, this may take a round as long as one of the boss rush bosses, even though it's supposedly easier. Just nice dodge there. Just due to my lack of focus on it. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this boss taking longer, because it's a cool song and it's pretty to look at. But at the same time, I do wish I would stop dying in such dumb ways over and over again. Due to my own incompetency. It's just one of those cases that you're just thinking to yourself, like, just pull yourself together for one attempt. That's all, just one attempt. One good attempt, you can make it through. It's fine. It's not that bad of a boss. You got this. It's just a little bit of passing, dude. You can figure that out easily enough if you just get there. And then I just die horribly on the intro for the 2000th time. So why do I die on the intro? Because apparently I was too busy talking to myself in my head and not actually paying attention to the pattern again. Something like that, I guess. Something along those lines. Ow. And then even when I'm not, I still do dumb mistakes, apparently. Like that one. So, will I do Koala? Nah, hidden boss. Oh, thanks for going straight towards my face there. I appreciate it. Considering how many bosses I'm probably going to be dealing with in the next stage, I don't think I need to deal with another one. You can post, yeah, sure, post a screenshot, sure. I don't think the platform is... Considering how the platforming in this game took in general, I don't think the platforming for the rest of the game is going to take me too... Gonna take me too long. Cool, I'm assuming that's boss 4 that somebody's died at right at the end. Hasn't everything gone off screen by that point? Did you have to walk into the lava or something for that? Nope, whoop. Best thing in the game? Maybe I get to experience it another time. Yeah, I said in the announcement video I wouldn't do any hidden bosses, so Koala's included in that. Remember the route! Yay! Woo! Alright. Go around, jump over, yeah, so on and so forth. I don't even get to read the words next stage there, really. I know those are the words, but I don't read them at all, because I'm just focusing on my little corner on the bottom left. Dying to the last burst? Ah, that sucks. I can't say I'm surprised by that, though. I've heard about that happening quite a few times. And seeing it happen quite a few times. Never a fun experience to have. Except how you doing? Close. I don't know why, but I just really like the way that the grey fruit and the star appears on this. I don't know what it is about them, but they're just really cool to me. 3. Come on, surviving best out. Close one. Never mind, thought it was going to end before we got that dense, but alright. Guess we're not gonna get that far. I really can't tell the timing on when those Space Invaders things end, honestly. I just hope that they're going to end sooner rather than later. Phase 3, 1 HP. Ooh, that sucks. Ooh, that hurts. I messed up the pattern again. I messed it up and then I somehow lived, and I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't know what to do afterwards. Alright. I have no idea how to deal with the pattern if I'm in that spot there. That is nothing like what I regularly do. Okay, over you. Under you, over you, through you, wait, left. Yay! So, okay, we have learned that if I tell myself what to do while I'm doing it, then it's fine. So if I just tell myself, dodge the orbs over and over again, Sorgon will be perfect every single time, right? That should be how it works. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be quite so effective that far into the fight. It's only right at the start, I think. Don't die. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be quite as simple as that for me, considering I'm dying to the pattern stuff, which I know how to deal with. Ooh, alright, okay. Don't die like that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Alright, come on. Come on, one more Sorgon attempt. One more post-Sorgon attempt, please. Ran into the bloody bullet of all the things. Don't die to the bullet on big kid, it's not that hard here. Not even a double bullet. Please. It's easy. Thank you. Ah, cool, I actually got the 2 easy ones, nice. Very thankful for that right now. What was the other one again? Oh, the guy, yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly messing that fight up a lot at the moment, that's for sure. I mean, we still got time for at least a few more attempts, but, you know. Rather have a good attempt sooner rather than later. No, no. 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 Didn't mean to walk off there, but okay. That would surprise me, alright. Oh dear. We're fine, it's fine. So Denfrog's speedrunning Justice Guy at the moment, and he hasn't streamed in a long time, so we're going to go and look at him, because he's kind of cool. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow when I can actually pay attention to video games. Goodbye!